Hello everyone, hello EPL. Welcome to day 3 of the mixed round robin. Final 5 matches that we're going to be getting underway just in a few minutes. These are the current standings. Hammond up here in first, Guy in second, and they're both well ahead of the rest of the field. Zhang in third, Dinkin, Kaplan, Smid-Sarno, Rubenstein, and Rosenthal currently in qualifying position, but there is less than a quarter of a VP between 8th and 9th place currently. Lewis sitting down there in 9th right now, followed closely by Ding, Millens, and Bramley. And the bottom 3 teams are not necessarily out of contention, but it's going to be a tough battle for them to make their way up into the qualifying spots. 8 teams going through tomorrow until for the quarterfinals. If we watched Smid-Sarno, we did. We had a request to check them out on day 1 of the event, and they did all right. I forget exactly how the match went, but they're solidly in 6th place, put on a good performance. So as usual, during the final day of these round robins, we're going to be checking out the teams that are close to the qualifying bubble, which is looking like Smid-Sarno, Rubenstein, Rosenthal, Lewis, Ding, Millens, maybe Bramley, if they can get a win or two early on. But I think we'll probably focus right around the teams that are in this 98, 97, 98, up to about 105, 110 VPs currently. But the standings could all change. I mean, if Kaplan loses a big match early, then they might slip down. We'll have to follow them to make sure that they qualify for the next set. Similarly for Dinkin or even Zhang. I do expect that both of these top 2 teams are going to be comfortably qualifying. In terms of the Butler, Hammond's pair, Ansgaard and Pacell, been strong throughout the entire event. Hey Therese, good afternoon to you. On Team Dinkin, Grossack and Kolesnik have been playing solidly. On Millens, Rimstedt and Wong are playing well. On Rosenthal, Berkowitz and Genasar. On Zhang, Corbell and Shi. So no team with just an overwhelming presence here at the top of the tables. But there are some with a couple of partnerships up there. Team Guy has a couple of them. Team Hammond, a couple of pairs. Kaplan down here. So, yeah, we'll see what the matchups look like. In terms of the cross table, this is what we got coming up. A bunch of the teams towards the top are still waiting to play each other. Hammond has a few of the top teams, as does Guy. Zhang has to face up against Hammond, but then they're going to be playing up against some of the middler seeds. Dinkin a bit all over the place. Kaplan played a lot of the top teams already. But I think some of the matchups we're going to focus on today, Rubenstein Rosenthal right here is going to be a big one between these 2 squads in 7th and 8th. Smid-Sarno has to play up against Ding, it looks like. And so that's going to be a big matchup for them. We'll see if we can catch both of those. And maybe even Ding and Lewis will be a big matchup here between the 9th and 10th place teams. So these will be the ones that will determine who gets knocked out, who stays in. And we'll have a whole new set of matches tomorrow, starting with the quarterfinals, where we'll try and catch one segment of every match tomorrow, I think. That'll be a good way to handle the quarterfinals. Millens does have a couple of big matchups as well. If they do well against some of the top teams, Zhang, Dink, and Kaplan, that they still have yet to face, then Millens will be right in the mix. So An exciting day of bridge coming up, and I'm sure we're going to see a bunch of the infamous mixed action. We got 2 minutes to go until the segment starts. Don't know if I have co-casters today. I don't think I've heard from anyone. Mark Smith reached out and said, hey, be happy to join for a segment or two at some point. So I sent him the details, but I haven't heard back. So I'm guessing he's probably not going to show up today, but maybe he'll be here tomorrow or over the weekend. Is tomorrow the weekend? Today's Friday. Great. I lose track of time sometimes during these long marathon events. And so today is Friday, in fact. And we got, 7 more days of this? Yeah, 6 days of knockouts and today. So we'll be going well through next week. One minute to go until we get to see what the players are up to. They already started playing half an hour ago. Hey, Etienne. Hey, George Brad. $20 seconds. I'm feeling like mildly rested today. Not as good as yesterday, but better than day one. So I hope to have some top tier commentary for today's sets. What have we got? Okay, Smith-Sarno up against Bramley. That's one of the lower teams. Kaplan-Hammond, 2 of the higher seeds. Maybe Millens against Rosenthal is our best bet to follow in this first set. There's Zhang playing up against the lower seed. Ding and Dinkin. We're going to see a bunch of Ding later today, so I don't think we need to check out this match. Let's tune in to Millens Rosenthal. And as usual, during the first set every day, we will be watching both tables. And then we'll head back into single table view. First board, a heart by Rosenthal, pass by CDR. The South bids 2 hearts. At the other table, a heart, and East comes in with 3 clubs. Just a different style of preempt here. So South should pass and sit for a reopening double in the green room. We'll see what happens in the blue room. After a heart, 2 hearts, KDR ends up coming in with 3 diamonds. Rosenthal has a nice hand, but 3 small diamonds is not ideal after this 3 diamond overcall. So Rosenthal may be thinking about making a maximal double as like a game try, basically. Only effective bid that North can make that's between 3 diamonds and 3 hearts is double here. So it looks like thinking about it. I'm not sure what's going on in the green room. I feel like I might be frozen. Okay, I was frozen. South bid 3 hearts in the green room. Yeah, this is really bad. But I get what? Is this a serious bid? Holy fuck. What is... I didn't know that Chris was already on tilt. He hasn't even played a board today. What is 6 diamonds? What? How did this happen? Misclick? I don't know, man. I mean, he figured, God, like, so sponsors are never going to save in 6 hearts here. Shan might save in 6 hearts, but Shan's also looking at ace, king. Like, I think he's just gonna double this. 6 diamonds, Jesus. They likely play 3 clubs as both minors. Oh! I see. I see. Oh boy. Now I get it. Well, I mean, so how bad is this? Ace of Hearts lead gives Declare a roughing hook and hearts. I mean, what's the right play? I mean, it looks like he's probably getting out for down 1, maybe down 2. Okay, what's going on in the blue room over here? North decided to bid 3 hearts competitive. So is 3 hearts going to end up making? There are still 2 spades and a heart to lose. So it looks like 3 hearts is also down 1 over there. So this will be a small swing going the way of Team Millens on the first board. Club goes around to the ace. North can play a trump. Queen of Hearts covered and roughed. Spade to the ace to pull trumps. Spade up. And I mean, is North going to be brave to duck the second spade? Not sure. You like the alert on 3 hearts? Yep. I do too. This is not really an alertable situation, but it's all fine. Club roughed and over roughed in the green room, and Declare is now in trouble. Defense knocks out a heart, so North is going to get in with the spade king and cash an extra heart. This is going to be down 3 now. So 500. I said it was going to be a small swing, but this is going to be quite a large swing going the way of Millens on board 1. Back in the blue room, we get to see transfers over club here. 2+ club by East, a diamond showing 4 or more hearts. North picks up an 18 count. I mean, as always, I'm just a 1 no bidder in these spots, but a lot of players live and die by the, like, we can't bid 1 no with so many high card points, we have to double, and then they bid 2 no later, and they're in 2 no trump vulnerable going down 3, possibly doubled. But North does overcall a no trump. I think a very good judgment there. South could transfer to spades, or South could pass a no trump. I could go either way. The spades are pretty weak. But South does find the spade transfer. 2 hearts. So we'll see if the same judgment is made in the green room here. A club past a diamond, showing hearts. Same start to the auction, in fact. Very similar system in play. And Shan also comes in with 1-no. Good decision. So we might see the exact same thing. It's possible that South will end up passing a no trump rather than transferring. We'll see. Over in the blue room, defense gets off to a heart lead. Makes a lot of sense with West showing hearts, but West did not have the heart suit this time. No honors. So Jack of Hearts holds. Declare is looking at 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, and 2 spades to lose. Needs to find a parking place for one of those losers. A diamond can go on the ace-king of hearts after the opening lead. And so then Declare would just need to ruff a club in the north hand. But there's some danger in playing a club now. I mean, if East gets in and finds a trump switch, that there is the possibility of East having 3 spades, and East will get in on the second club and be able to pull 2 more rounds of trumps, preventing the club ruff. But it looks like Declare is playing a club. So, plays a club to the king. I mean, you take your finesses, but we saw a very similar play like this where the king might have been useful as a card to prevent West from getting in. Like if West happened to have Jack third of clubs here, then the Jack of Spades switch would be fatal. Now, even if he switches to the Jack of Spades, Declare can duck, win the second one, exit a club, and there's no way to get West in to pull that third trump before a club ruff happens. So, something happened in the green room. All right, let's talk about the green room for a second. South, very conservative bidder. Might have had a hand that many other pairs in the field would overcall 1 spade. And so Shan, thinking that that's possibly what's going on here, when his partner transfers to spades with kind of this maximum 1 no trump, all aces and kings, and a spade fit, decides, let's gamble. Let's gamble on the spade game. Oh, Game King, you think the rules for the green room have just been altered for this session? It's possible, yeah. Yeah. So East-West, never getting the trumps going in this room means 2 spades is going to come home. Oh, they read the rules about game and slam bonuses. I see. Okay. Spade lead to the queen gets ducked. Walenkin switches to the diamond king. Uh-huh. So, I mean, there's a diamond, a club, and a spade still for the defense to take from here in the green room, which means this is going to go down. But it might end up making 9 tricks along the way. Like, can Shan actually get out for down 1 double dummy here? Ace of diamonds, ace king of hearts, heart ruff, lead a spade. West can't afford to go up king, so they play low. The spade runs to the jack. East is out of hearts. And if East plays back a club, that gives up the king of clubs. And if East goes queen of diamonds, diamond. Oh, I guess West gets a ruff and then a club comes through. Okay. Maybe down one is still too hard to achieve, even double dummy. Am I frozen again? I was frozen again. Correct. Yes. Okay. I understand. So, gonna be a big swing going back the way of Rosenthal on this one. And what's going on in the blue room? Declare has ended up in a position where he's gonna have to guess the spade suit. Spade comes through. Is Declare going to take the spade hook? I unfortunately didn't see how the defense went. I guess East won the club and returned a diamond. Diamond to the king and ace. But I'm not exactly sure what happened from there. Oh, two spades goes down a trick. So I thought this was going to be a swing back in favor of Rosenthal, and it might still be. No, it's just going to be a flat board. Four spades is going down one over here. West never got in to push a club through. I don't know how that happened. There's too much going on with the two tables, but not sure which one to focus on. Let's tune into the blue room. Auction on board 3 up on the table. Pass. North opens a heart. 16. Cowardly. Could have opened a no trump in third seat. So a heart, a spade. And now what do you do with the north hand? 3 hearts. Is that the value bid? That might be the value bid on the north cards. 3 hearts is going to come down to a spade guess, it looks like. You have a club loser, diamond loser. Maybe that's not true. Maybe with the ace of diamonds on side, Declare can actually set up the diamonds to pitch a spade. May defend how the defense goes. I mean, if East gets off to ace and a diamond lead, then Declare is in some serious trouble. But could make it. In green room, a heart, a spade, 3 hearts by Shan. We'll see if Joan bids the game. Both Souths in the same position auction-wise. It is a non-vulnerable game you're chasing after. Wow, actually, instantaneously, Millens bids 4 hearts and Campanile passes 3 hearts. Could be a bit of partnership dynamic going on, that the pro player is sitting north in the green room, whereas the sponsor is sitting north in the blue room. What's my call with South? Like, what's the right thing to do? I think 4 hearts is the right thing to do at teams. I think at match points, passing is the right thing to do. Like at teams, you kind of gamble that things are fitting well, and when you have honors that are like densely collected together and you have suits where you have like a bunch of open space, you just hope that partner has nothing opposite your open space. So like partner could have a stiff club over there, and at teams that's enough to gamble and bid game. Whereas at match points, you basically just assume that partner has random scattered values, and that's not good for the south hand. A generic 16 opposite 8 with kind of a weak trump fit, not ideal. So in the blue room, Declare is well on their way to making 4, it seems. Actually, not true. Declare has stripped all of the dummy entries and is now locked in hand. So Declare is well on their way to making 3. So Ace of Hearts still loses a heart and a diamond, but goes plus. Green room, things are a little bit different. Declare led a diamond up towards the king-queen, and a second round of diamonds got played immediately, giving away the diamond position. But with West not having an entry, so Shan decides to play a heart to the 10. Can still make it after this club return, but it is not going to be easy. Needs to now play a spade to the 10 to make it. Really not an easy play to make. So finds out that East has led from nothing in clubs, the 10 of clubs, and that's it. Finds out East has ace-jack, doubleton of diamonds, and decided to play a diamond back. Maybe this is enough of an indication that we should place East with the spade queen. I mean, it's also very much percentage here for North to play a spade to the 10, because you want to take a second trump finesse. And therefore, if you use your one dummy entry to take a heart finesse, then you can't take a spade finesse. You would basically need to, as Koopa says, this is exactly it. Like, you want to take 2 finesses, but you only have 1 entry, so you got to take the finesse to get your entry. He could decide that East has done something, or that East is trying to throw him off by returning that jack of diamonds. But most players with like ace third or ace fourth of diamonds here would not hop up with the ace of diamonds and then return one. They would just duck when Declare leads up towards the king-queen, get a count signal from their partner, and then decide what to do on the next round of the diamond suit, like fly ace or duck sort of thing. So I think this ace of diamonds, jack of diamonds is like very clearly marked as a doubleton from Shan's perspective. Whoa! Board 4. Yeah, we have a lot of distribution around the table here. A diamond by West. Diamonds semi-balanced or unbalanced, 4 or more. 1 spade overcall, 3 diamonds mixed, 3 spades by South. 3 spades by South is quite the bid. 3 spades by South is nutso. Megri can't raise 3 hearts to 4 on the previous hand, but now bids 3 spades. So 4 hearts by West is showing the 2 suitor. 4 spades by Rosenthal, of course. I mean, he has a 7-card spade suit. East with a bunch of defense, queen, jack, third of spades, doubles. What do we do as West? I think we pull this double. I think we're pretty likely to just be making 5 diamonds here as West. Wait, what happened with a mixed bid? 3 diamonds mixed? Isn't this mixed? What am I missing? It's a 10 count? 4-3-3? Do we not like it because it's 4-3-3? Is that what the complaint is? It's teams. We bid one more. There we go. There is good. Yeah. So West bids 5 diamonds, North bids 5 spades, East bids 6 diamonds, South bids 6 spades. I mean, it's different when your partner doubles the opponents, right? Like your partner's saying, I don't want to play offense anymore, and the opponents are going down. So it kind of removes the from the equation, like the opponents are making and we are making. But yeah, I mean, opposite 4 small diamonds and out, West's hand has play for 5 diamonds. So, and that, like partner should have more than that. So I think this is definitely correct. Rosenthal did not push to 5 spades. Left is frozen. I think we only freeze if both rooms are frozen at the same time. I'll refresh. Oh, you're right. Left room is well, it was kind of frozen. And Shan plays a spade to the 10. Look at this guy. Just look at him. Ends up earning 7 imps for Millen. So Millen's on top 18-0. I'm starting to reconsider my prediction from yesterday. I said maybe Millen's not going to qualify. They're looking pretty good. Lincoln opens a diamond on the West hand. So over in 5 diamonds, Declare doesn't have much trouble. Ace of diamonds, diamond over, and then you can try and play the hearts in some manner. I mean, on a spade lead, if you're in 6, you just go like heart to the ace, heart to the jack or something. Because you can pitch 2 clubs on the long hearts. So KDR has an opportunity to make 12 tricks here in 5 diamonds. Dude, oh my god, everyone is bidding 3 spades on the South cards. Am I insane? Why are we bidding 3 spades on the South hand? That's a crazy bid, right? We only have 3 trumps. They're bad. We do have a singleton in the opponent's suit. But that's the only positive thing on the hand? Yikes. I'm getting too old? I think so. It would never have occurred to me. Well, Lincoln bids 4 clubs. What is this bid? 4 clubs? Hello? Hello? Also, what is Kevin doing? He played a heart to the queen and then crossed in diamonds again to lead the jack of hearts. Probably doesn't matter. All right, 4 clubs, 4 spades. East will double. East will double. East will double. So, I mean, now that East didn't double this, West is just going to bid a slam. I mean, I think West just bid 6 diamonds again. I don't think he's going to be traumatized by the previous leap to 6 diamonds. But once partner doesn't have wasted stuff in spades in this auction, yeah, 6 diamonds. Game King says Wes was bidding slam if they start with 4 clubs. I don't know about that. Ace of Spades lead, and we're going to see this strong safety play here. Ace of Diamonds, diamond to the queen, heart to the ace, heart to the jack. And declare we'll be able to claim. Hey, Shift. Hello, USBF. All right, Chris cashes 2 diamonds in hand, so I guess irrelevant to cross to dummy if you're always laying down the ace of hearts next. But this is just a simple and clean safety play in the heart suit. Ace of hearts, heart to the jack, south wins, can play club, but cross and diamonds, heart to the 9, run the hearts, pitch clubs, and we have a cross ruff. Okay. Over in the blue room, we're on board 5. Spade, 2 clubs, Drury bypassed hand here on the 10 count. Wes can just bid 4 spades. Wes thinking about, like, chances of slam, I guess. Like, what would we need for a slam? We would need... I don't know if partner can have 4 trumps for Drury. If partner can have, like, 4 small spades, that would help us out a lot. Then we don't need the spade queen. So we'd need, like... ace of hearts, ace of clubs, king of diamond. I mean, that's an 11 count. That's not possible. We would need... yeah, I can't see it. I don't think we... I guess maybe like ace jack, 4th of hearts, ace of diamonds, 4 small spades. Okay. I came up with a hand. Well, Lankin was having none of it, just bids 4 spades. Over in the blue room, KDR still thinking. Also bids 4 spades. So king of diamonds lead from Shan here in the green room. Up with the ace, spade to the ace, find out about bad split, cross and hearts, take the spade hook, 11 tricks. Julie says ace of diamonds, ace of clubs, jack of hearts would do it. We still need the 4 small spades. I think it matters what kind of Drury we have available. If partner can have 4 small spades, that opens up the possibilities a little bit better. But opposite 3 small spades, we don't really want to be in slam on a guess for the trump queen. We're only slightly better than 50%, but yeah, that's a good point. And jack of hearts is an important card, if only we had a way to ask for that. Chris, look at him go. Heart to the jack. He's gonna try the 10 of diamonds, but it doesn't cash. Wait, what is actually happening here? Okay, he leads the 10 of spades. I mean, he still has a club loser. He was just... what? I mean, this is kind of useful information that you lead the jack and South doesn't go up with the ace. It's like mind games a little bit, but you get to find out what kind of a player South is. So even though it didn't end up helping him to gain an extra trick, it was still kind of nice to try it. Over in the blue room, looks like the defense has elected not to cash out. So the 4 spades is going to make an overcheck there. So Millens picks up one more to add to their tally. I mean, North led the king of diamonds and South just decided not to cash. Back in the green room, a spade, 2 clubs. Oh boy. East-West have the goods this time, right? They are going to be looking for that club queen. So is this a spot we want to get to a grand slam? Probably not. But I think in the open event, a lot of pairs on the East-West cards would end up getting to a grand slam. 1 spade, 2 clubs, 2 hearts shows artificial 6 or more spades for them. 2 no, 3 clubs shows exactly 3 clubs. So they're playing some sort of pseudo relay structure here. Over in the blue room, a spade, 2 clubs, 2 spades, 2 no trump forced. East can now rebid 3 clubs to show the fit. And this is why it's really effective to bid 2-0 in these types of auctions, because you're giving East the opportunity to bid clubs. And here it's really important to West whether or not their partner has 3 clubs or 2 clubs later in the auction. If East were to bid 3 diamonds, for example, then when East Q bids 4 clubs later, West will know, oh, we have no club losers. That's great. So we can go king of clubs, club to the ace, club rough, and we can rough out my club suit in a spade contract. Just kidding. Just kidding. So I'm not exactly sure what's going on in the blue room, but 3 hearts shows 6 or more spades and no interest in no trump. Back over in the green room, 3 spades, an artificial slam try in clubs from West. So West thinking a similar type of hand, right? Move the queen of spades into clubs, and 6 clubs will be the place to play, or 7 clubs will be the place to play. You can just pull trumps and rough the spade suit good in that case. We do have the lead directing double from South and hearts. 3 spades showing the spade fit, 4 clubs Q bid, West bids 4 no trump. But in the blue room here, West doesn't know their partner has 3 clubs based on the way the auction has gone. So West is going to stick their partner in 7 spades because either their partner has, well, king doubleton of clubs, in which case 7 spades just comes home easily by roughing out the 5-card suit, or their partner has the club queen, or their partner might have the diamond queen, or their partner might have the heart queen. I mean, I guess. Seems unlikely after this double. Or their partner could be on a club guess and could pick it up. So overall, West will believe that 7 spades is going to have pretty good play. And so I think they're going to get to 7 spades over there. Over in the green room, they might not. 6 clubs by East shows the king here. I mean, West is just going to bid 7 spades, I'm certain, in this blue room, because did not get the information over to No Trump about East shape. They're just playing a different system. Over here in the green room, club slam try. Oh, East-West not on the same page again. East-West not on the same page again. So East bids 4 clubs, which was intended by East as a Q bid in support of spades, but read by West as a like, sure, I'm interested in clubs and playing slam. 4 No Trump key card, 5 spades 2 with the queen in clubs. So East actually has 3, and West bids 6 clubs. So West thinks they're off an ace. And West gets to play it. West is going to be pretty disappointed about the way this auction has gone. So back over to the blue room. Let's see. Is there a compound squeeze on a trump lead? In 7 spades? Let me see. How do compound squeezes work? So, like, let's give East the 9 of clubs instead of the jack, and let's give North the jack of clubs instead of the 7 or something, whatever. And just swap the jack and 7 of clubs so that there is some sort of compound squeeze. So we run all but 1 spade. We reduce to an 8-card end position. We pitch 3 clubs from the West hand. And so an opponent cannot hold 3 clubs, 3 hearts, and 3 diamonds. So the idea then would be to cash the red suit that they have abandoned to transfer like the threat into the other hand and then play your last spade. I don't think there is a compound squeeze. I think because I think part of the problem is East doesn't have a diamond entry. I'm also not familiar enough with compound squeezes. I don't think having additional threats is the problem. I think the shape is just wrong and the honor structure is wrong. Like on a spade lead, because the idea would be to cash 2 cards in the red suit that that they've abandoned, and then oh, they sign off in 6 spades. I am shocked and appalled by West's cowardice on this one. He doesn't know about the jack of spades, which might be a bit of a concern to him. If he knew about the jack of spades, I think he definitely would have bid it. But yeah, he bid 6 diamonds, I guess giving his partner an opportunity to bid the grand, but that kind of sounds like he's asking for the diamond king. So that's tough. I mean, assuming the spades run, he can count 12 top tricks, and you know what they say, when there's 12, there's 13. 3rd round control ask, so that only applies if you bid it over the response to key card directly. 5 spades, 6 diamonds directly would be a 3rd round control ask in diamonds. 5 spades, 6 clubs would be a 3rd round control ask in clubs. Once you go through 5 no, the general agreement is that partner bids kings up the line, and when you bid a further step that's between whatever they respond and the trump suit, you are asking for that king. So 6 diamonds normally would ask for the diamond king. All right, Shift, enjoy your lurk. CDR in 6 spades, just going to pull trumps and I think not spend too much time on this. But I think one of the problems for the compound squeeze here is that East doesn't have an extra red card. Oh, maybe this is what Shift was saying, that East didn't have an extra threat. Because if South, say, abandons diamonds, right? Like, let's say we play another spade and South pitches a diamond here. We could go Ace, King of diamonds and then Ace, King of clubs and then play the last spade. But South can just hold on to clubs, and North is going to be sitting over dummy in the red suits, is the big issue. They're getting to another slam on 7. Is it 6 diamonds again? 1 club. Let's take a look. 1 club, a diamond overcall, 3 diamonds splinter. Oh my. Big hand. 3 no. West doesn't like it. 4 clubs. I don't care. 4 hearts cupid. This all looks well. I'm a bit surprised that West didn't queue 4 diamonds. Maybe that's key card for them. Yeah, okay, I would believe that. So West has to bid 4 hearts. 4 spade cupid. USBF says on board 6, 1 pair is in grand and 1 is in 3 no. Of course they are. Yep, 6 clubs by Chris. He's heard enough. And how is this going to do? It looks like there are just 2 losers. There's a heart to lose, no heart guess, but there is a slow spade to lose and nowhere to put it. It looks like. So Shan on lead. I guess we try a heart. Good thing we didn't kibitz north this set. Yeah. Let's see if the blue room ends up duplicating this. Club 2 plus, a diamond overcall. Are we going to see the same diamond splinter from East? Looks promising. Nat doing his best to blow the contract at trick 1. Good try, Nat. There's no way that we're leading the Diamond King from North. But I like your attitude. I mean, a heart's pretty safe. A spade could be important. Those are the 2 leads that Shan is considering between. I mean, a trump might be fine. Two spades, 5 or more clubs, invitational plus in the blue room. I guess I'll refresh and see if we have a lead. No. Like 10 of hearts seems pretty normal to me, but actually, I should probably look at this email quickly. Well, we'll look during the break. I think I got contacted by the Balatro developer. We'll see. Two no by West. Three diamonds showing shortness. And now game forcing by East. So East tries 3-0 to sign off, protecting that ace-jack of diamonds. Yeah, over in the green room here, after a heart lead, Chris wins the diamond ace, and it looks like is going about pulling trumps. So West will have a squeeze if North started with 4 spades here. Actually, okay. Chris might have a chance because South is not necessarily going to understand that keeping all 3 of these spades is very important. South might pitch a spade early, and then on the run of the clubs, Chris is just going to make the contract because North will get squeezed in diamonds and spades. So I actually think there's a pretty good chance that Chris ends up making 6 clubs here. So club to the queen. South can pitch a heart. South pitches a diamond. That's a good discard from South. North pitches another heart, the 8. So this should confirm to South the heart count. It is safe to pitch hearts. Your partner led the 10. They've played 2 more rounds of hearts. We can count this one out. South pitches the 9 of diamonds. All right. Now is the big discard. South throws a heart. North should pitch the 9 of hearts, I think. Shan pitches the diamond king. Now decision from South, and South throws a spade, and North gets squeezed on a heart to the king. Wow. 6 clubs ends up making. Players are so afraid of relinquishing like whatever that missing length is in the suit. So like, if North had thrown a heart, it would be easier. Not true. I mean, South is not counting. So I think it's irrelevant if North throws a heart. At this point, I think South was just always going to pitch a spade. Like, I agree maybe from a technical standpoint, but it's kind of irrelevant for this partnership. But like the point I was going to make is that like players are so worried. Like if you have Jack fourth, players get so afraid of pitching from Jack fourth because they're like, well, first the ace gets played, then the king, then the queen, and then my jack sets up. So I need to keep all of these cards. And same thing from like queen third. You don't want to pitch from queen third because they're like, well, the ace gets played, then the king, now my queen is good. So that's exactly what happened here. South was able to remember the king of hearts was out, but didn't, just wasn't counting out the shape or whatever, any of the important stuff that you gotta do. So big swing to Rosenthal there. The other room actually stops in 3-0, which looks like they have done the right thing. But unfortunately, because of 6 clubs coming home in the other room, this is going to be a big swing going the other way. Yikes. Has there been a hand where Chris didn't bet a slam? I don't know. Is he going to jump to slam on this one? A club, a diamond, a heart, minimum, usually balanced with 2 or 3 hearts. I wonder what hands wouldn't do that. Maybe he could be like 3-1, 5-4 or something, or 3-1, 4-5. I don't know. 2 diamonds, 5 or more hearts, game forcing or sign off by East. Yeah, 12 big M's to Rosenthal. I mean, just 2 hands that Rosenthal has gotten massive swings, and they're ahead in the match. So both tables in the midst of bidding board 8. KDR opens a club. Hey, Lorian. I'm not sure what West is doing. West finally bids 2 hearts. Oh, Eric, you think the usually applies as a qualifier to the balanced part. I see. And 2 hearts, no sort of strange hand. 2 spades, game forcing with hearts and spades. So West will bid 3 hearts to confirm the heart fit. And East is just going to bid 4 hearts. To sign off, partner has a weak no trump with 3-card heart support. That's what we were hoping for. So similar type of auction here in the blue room, although they're playing XYZ over this. So 1 heart is the weak no trump, 2 or 3 hearts here. 2 diamonds artificial game force. West bids 2 hearts to confirm the heart fit. And East is just going to bid 4 hearts, I'm pretty sure. No reason for East to do anything else in this room either. Trump lead in the green room from Shan. Will end up picking off the Jack of Hearts. So heart to the Jack and Queen. Spade hook. South does not have a trump. So South will 100% be playing a club here, looking at that dummy. So club up with the ace, spade to the ace, spade ruff. King of clubs, club ruff, spade ruff, something like that. And how many tricks does Declare lose? I guess Declare's going to go down 1. The spade will get over-ruffed. North still has the ace of hearts. And North-South will still score a diamond trick. Maybe. Okay, he actually does ruff with the 6 of hearts here. But I was wondering, what happened if he pitched the 6 of clubs? I mean, North could ruff and go ace of hearts heart. I guess North doesn't have to ruff either. There's no entry to the West hand for a heart trump finesse. Down 1 in 4 hearts very quickly. Ooh, spade lead in this room. Okay. So this is going to be interesting. Declare, of course, sticks in the spade queen, which makes a lot of sense. Just hoping that the spade finesse survives. So spade to the queen and king. South is in. Club switch seems pretty natural as well here. Plays back a spade, though. Huh. Strange play from South. I mean, South knows their partner has Jack third at least in the spade suit. West going after the diamond suit to try and set up a discard for one of these spades. So North going to get in with the king of diamonds. Yeah, if North plays back a spade, I think Declare might have decent chances to make this. We just ruff. Queen of diamonds throw a spade. This could be a swing going the way of Millens here. I mean, it's not so clear that this is the best line of play. It's not so clear that Wilenkin took the best line of play in the other room. He did get a different lead. This is a hand in the green room. 3 heart opening from Shan in first seat. 3 no trump from Shearson. Stiff King of Hearts lead. There's a couple of singleton kings that can be picked off. So let's say the King of Hearts goes around to the ace and Declare does guess the spades. Ace of spades. King falls. 3 hearts feels optimistic. That's just what you do if you have a strong no trump. It's just kind of like what you're supposed to do, because that's the percentage action. Okay, East ducks the King of Hearts. Probably hoping to get a diamond switch from South. I mean, any sort of switch does help. And yeah, South switches to diamonds. So this is kind of the natural thing to do, lead the 10 of spades, because maybe they take the king. It feels like a gross hand for the 3-no overcall. Sure. But it does tend to work out often enough. And I mean, it might work out here. And especially if you're going to get very, very weak defense from the opponents, then that kind of justifies bidding games a little bit better. So spade around to the king. North is thinking, because North knows his partner has no tricks outside of the diamond suit. He could set up diamonds, but South is never getting in, although it might convince Declare never to touch the club suit if North plays diamond here. And KDR, the king himself, ends up making 4 hearts over here. Didn't even need to guess the 8 of hearts in the end, well, with the stiff jack falling. So very nicely done. Picks up a game swing on that board. It's only going to be 10 imps, but they retake the lead with a few boards to go. Wait, what? Did I miss something? Oh no, I must have missed. I thought I saw them making it. I must have missed something. Oops. I was not following the play. It happens. So what is Shan going to do here against 3-no? He could just passively play back a heart. He could return the diamond to set up his partner's diamonds. I mean, he's counting out Declare's tricks. So Declare has taken 1 trick, right? Declare has 2 more hearts, gets him up to 3. Declare has 3 more spades, gets him up to 6. If Declare scores a diamond and 2 clubs, then they get up to 9. If Declare scores no diamonds and 3 clubs, they get up to 9. So what's the best way to convince Declare to not collect those 9 tricks? I think a diamond is the thing to do, but how does that help? Diamond, pitch a heart. Like, what error can Declare make if we play back a diamond? Two hearts, all pass, huh? So this will be another swing to Rosenthal if Olivia doesn't go insane, which could always happen. All right, Shan plays back a heart. So declare wins the ace and gets to throw a diamond. 3 rounds of spades, pitch a heart, and lead the jack of clubs. I mean, I really don't know what mistake East is going to make on this one, but we'll see. So 2 hearts opening bid, all pass here in the blue room. East was looking for a juicy penalty. It did not collect. Hoping partner could balance with a double. West's hand a little bit too thin, and especially with the heart void. But East leads the king of diamonds, and it just holds the trick. Okay. And then he switches to a low heart. West giving a count signal on diamonds here. So club to the king. Lorian shift like 3 hearts on the north cards. 2 hearts is okay. It might depend on how much value you give to the stiff king of spades, but like Jack 10 9 7th, 7 3 2 1 and a 6 count. Your heart suit's pretty bad. You can open 2. All right, East gets a diamond ruff, so bye-bye diamond ace. And club to the jack. No trump promotion here. 7 of hearts is not going to take a trick, but this is going to be down 2, it looks like, in 2 hearts. Shan really should have thought about this before he returned the jack of hearts. I mean, I'm sure he did, but he didn't come up with a winning plan. And now he's sitting here and he still doesn't have a winning plan. So 3 no trump going to come home. Rosenthal picking up another big swing. I want to go back during the break and see what happened. How did KDR go down in 4 hearts on that previous one? USBF says East blocked the spade suit on the green room. Yeah, I mean, just, I don't know. I mean, it's the mixed, like, it's not so clear that bridge is being played in this event. We're trying. Everyone's doing a good job. They're doing their best. Yeah, Shan thinking hard on the jack of clubs. I mean, this is a spot. We knew that this was going to happen. We knew this was going to happen. We needed to think about this ahead of time, so we were ready. But he's right. There just isn't a solution to this problem. I guess I'll refresh, see if we're frozen. He plays low. Jack of clubs holds. See, you're right, Elorian. That's bless their hearts. I'm happy that they're here putting on a show for us. I mean, fortunate that clubs are 3-2, so East actually does have an entry to the spade jack. We really didn't need to block the spades. That's correct. Yes. Really did not need to. All right. Clubs provide an entry to the jack of spades, so declare is good. Good to go at this point. Diamond to the ace, and declare can claim. 3-no trump makes 3. Over in the blue room, North-South finally gets some cards, huh? South opens a diamond, and North picks up a 19 count in response. A diamond, a heart, a spade, 2 clubs, 4th suit, game forcing, 2 diamonds by South, and North raises to 3 diamonds. They've found the fit. Now are they going to bid the grand off the trump ace? We'll see. You can get a little bit antsy if you don't get any cards. Eric says, can there be a club split where we need the extra spade entry to hand? Can there be an actual club split? Maybe. I mean, if North has horribly misdefended, I suppose. If North has a singleton honor in clubs and we lead the jack, it goes honor, ace, and then we lead a club up and South ducks. But no, we had the 7 of clubs, right? Like, we could just lead the 7 of clubs up. I don't know. It might not have been particularly relevant to block or unblock the spades. But it does feel like we might go down an extra trick if we don't cash that long spade when we're over there. 3 spades by South, I guess, just kind of showing what her hand looks like. She's open a 10 count. 4 hearts, key card, and diamonds. South needs to show 1. I have definitely seen players in this match, not in this specific match, but players who are currently at these tables, no one to be named, who may have decided they didn't like opening the bidding anymore and show fewer key cards than they actually hold. South shows 1. Well played. So North can bid 6 diamonds. So 2-no, 3 clubs, 3 hearts. South bids 3-no, and Shan realizes that they are not in the right spot. I mean, it's going to be real sad when, I was going to say when 3-no goes down and 6 diamonds makes, but the clubs are actually 6-2. It would have been a disaster if, I mean, like, it will be a disaster if Shan takes the king of clubs here. Yeah, he does duck. And now there's no way to prevent him knocking out the diamond ace. West on lead. North-South do get to 6 diamonds in the other room after North counts up the key cards. King of clubs up with the ace. Couple hearts, pitch a club. Knock out the diamond ace. And claim your slam. So Rosenthal picking up yet another swing. I mean, this match looked like it was going in the direction of Millens at the start. But with 1 board to go, Rosenthal in complete control. This is going to be 1370, which is 12 imps going their way. So Rosenthal in command by 26 going into the last board. It looks like cementing themselves. Actually, where were they? Was Rosenthal qualifying, or were they not coming into today? I forget. But I think they might have been close to one of the bubble teams. A heart by West, Shan can overcall no trump. He tries 2 diamonds, though, instead. Pass, pass. And is West going to reopen over 2 diamonds? Probably. Partner's an unpassed hand here. So East could have a hand that is ready to slaughter this contract. KDR opens a no trump. 14 to 16 here with the 13 count. Good 5-card suit, a couple 10s. Rosenthal comes in 3 diamonds. Shan shows his 2 suitor. So I think he's going to end up in 2 spades. No real reason for East to bid, I don't think. I mean, she's got a 10 count, partner open, so they have more of the values, but it doesn't sound like they have a fit anywhere. They have a 5-2 heart fit. The spades are sitting behind the 2 spade bidder, so these are like defensive values. They might have clubs, but I think we just let the opponents play this one. 3 no trump probably doesn't have much play. Suits are splitting badly. We have no aces. But East does decide to try and play offense here. 2 no. Danny says East could double 2 spades. I mean, do you really think we're beating 3 diamonds as East? Maybe. Maybe we are beating 3 diamonds. I don't know if I want to double 3 diamonds, though, is the thing. Like, we have a diamond trick. We have a couple spade tricks. Yes? Okay. All right. I salute you. Three no is a bit wild of a bid. I don't know about that. I mean, East showed like a penalty of diamonds, right? By bidding 2 no. So diamonds are stopped. South led a spade, of course they did. Danny says partner can double 3 diamonds. They might have 17 instead of 13. That feels impossible, right? Like, North isn't a psychopath. I don't know. I mean, maybe North is a psychopath. Maybe you're right. That we just want to go for blood here because we have 10 and partner opened. I would be less convinced. One under Trick Wonder, you're glad Chris understood 2 no natural. You'd be scratching your head. I mean, East doesn't need a way to scramble, is the thing, right? Like, if East has a bad hand, East would just pass 2 spades. All right, spade to the queen and king. So Declare is in the wrong hand to play on clubs, but maybe they get the clubs right. Maybe they play a club to the 9. Three spades, a heart, 4 clubs, and a diamond. So maybe actually we just play a heart to the ace and a club. Is that good? Heart to the ace, club. Yeah, that's probably the play. That looks like the play. Count your tricks. Remember, count your tricks. One no, 3 diamonds, 3 no in the blue room. North knew exactly what to lead against that contract, so North-South have taken 7 tricks over there. And in the meantime, in the green room, East trying to counter way up to 9. But it seems very clear, in fact, heart to the ace club. Club. Small club. Better to be lucky than good sometimes. Club to the 9. Shan continues spades and declare now does once again need to pick off the hearts. I mean, 4 clubs, 3 spades, and the ace of hearts on top. Declare just needs one more trick. We can knock out the diamond? Not quite. Not in time. North will get in twice and set up the spades. The defense are threatening to take 2 diamond. Oh, no, you're right. You're right. We can just knock out the diamond. Good point. I thought that that long spade would be the defense's 5th trick, but it is not. Defense can only collect 4 tricks before we get to 9. So yeah, this works. You sometimes can count to 4. I'm having trouble today, but it looks like I've managed. So queen of diamonds around to the ace, and North can cash a heart or a spade, and then declare will claim the rest. 3 no trump making 3. So another big swing to Rosenthal on the final board, and this might end Millen's hopes. I mean, they were in the pack coming into this match, but this massive loss ends up pushing them further out of contention. Let's take a look at the scorecard, because there were some hands that I was curious about. I mean, obviously the first board we saw, let me just pull up the scorecard before we take a look at all the matches. I think we saw the auctions to 5 diamonds and 6 diamonds. I wanted to look at 4 hearts in this room. How did we not end up making it? So spade lead to the queen, spade back, ace of diamonds and a diamond. Another spade ruffed. Declare did cash the queen of diamonds, pitching a spade. And led a heart to the 9. Declare had a count on the heart suit, but just got unlucky, we could call it. I can move my face. Ended up playing North, the one who had length, for the jack of hearts. And it did not work out. I see. So this is where the defense's 4th trick came from on this one. Good guess. Unfortunately, just not good enough. 4 hearts goes down a trick. So missed opportunity there, but one of the 2 pushes in the match, the other one at 2 spades down 1 and 4 spades down 1. Craig says, aren't there 4 more rounds? No one is within a match. No one within a match is out of contention yet. Maybe not. I mean, like the Jacobs team had a big comeback in the open round robin as well. But it definitely feels bad when you had an opportunity to win, I mean, basically every board in this match. But this is what happens sometimes on these sponsored teams. So big swings going the way of Rosenthal there. This is our scoreboard for the set. So ding, Very important match for them. They end up taking down Dinkin. Still a couple boards to play. Guy getting the job done against Compton. Smid Sarno, huge win over Bramley. I mean, Bramley not really in contention, but Smid Sarno securing their position. Kaplan and Hammond playing close to a draw. So I guess we could say that's good for Team Kaplan up against one of the top seeds, but it also is going to show that Hammond came here to play. They're still hanging on to their first place position. Henner dominates Rubenstein. Oh, this is bad for Rubenstein. Zhang, small win over Lee, one of the teams that they probably were hoping to beat a little bit harder. And then we saw that Rosenthal took down Millens. So in terms of the scoreboard, Hammond's still hanging on to first place, Guy up in second. Big drop off between them and Team Zhang. Smid Sarno has moved up into fourth position. And these round robin finishes are going to be important when we get to the knockout stage, because remember in the open round robin, they chose their opponents from the 5th through 8th qualifiers, or the 5th through 8th seeds, based on their round robin position. So if Hammond gets the 1 seed, Guy gets 2, and so on, then Hammond's going to get first pick of opponents. Guy's going to get second pick, and so on down the list, which is going to be important. But remember, we take into account pre-tournament seeding as well. So I think these positions might end up changing. Kaplan has fallen to 5th. Rosenthal moved up into 6th now, actually, after that big win. Dinkin slipped to 7th. Ding is now our 8th place qualifier, with Lewis, Rubenstein, Millens falling behind. Bramley even further back. So there's still a pretty close race at the 8th, 9th place position, but we are getting a bit of separation here between like 7th, 11th, full match separating 7th place from 11th. Only 4 matches to go. Looking back at our cross table, still a lot of these top teams yet to play each other. I mean, in fact, Hammond, 3 of the last 4 rounds are against the 2, 3, and 4th place teams right now on the scoreboard, as well as against Team Lee, who they're expecting to dominate. But Guy, lots of big matchups as well. Zhang, a bit all over the place. Smid Sarno has played up against all of the lower seeds, so they're only going to be playing teams in the top 8 from here on out. So they can prove themselves or possibly falter at the last minute. We'll have to keep an eye on them. But some big matchups coming up. I think we said Ding was going to have some big matchups. They are currently playing up against Smid Sarno and Kaplan. They have to play both of them. Ding and Lewis are facing off, the 8th versus 9th place teams. Why do we have an underscore in one name? I think it's just like a hyphenated last name and they didn't know how to hyphenate, so they put an underscore instead. So Ding Lewis, we're going to focus on that match if possible. Rubenstein against Rosenthal will be a good one. 2 teams that are also in contention. Rubenstein has to play Kaplan. So I think we might end up following Smid Sarno, Kaplan, Rosenthal, and Ding a little bit for the rest of the day. That was 4 teams. I actually don't know which matchups are coming. It would be nice to have like a full full picture of the draw. But I guess we don't have that. No. So scoreboard, still a couple of tables in play here on board 10. We'll look at a couple of the other matches. Ding against Dinkin in particular. This will be a big one. They haven't played a board, so I wonder if a board got pulled here towards the end. 3 diamonds went down, or 3-0 went down 4 on a diamond lead in one of the rooms. 12 imps on this board. 3 hearts, 3-0. South led a diamond to trick 1. Round to the king. Same 10 of spades play. Over to the king. Jack of hearts, queen, king. Doesn't pick off the stiff king. Ace of diamonds, diamond, knocking out that queen of diamonds. Wow, Declare doesn't even touch the club suit. Spade to the ace, spade, spade pitching a heart. Huh. I mean, Declare can still make this, right? Like, not anymore, but Declare could have made it by just throwing a heart and knocking out the king, queen of clubs. Whoopsies. Wow. Big error by East. Big error by East. And in the other room, 3 hearts, 3-0. I don't understand the 4 heart bid. Double by West. West is like, okay, I don't know what's going on, but this needs to get doubled, and East knew what to do about that double. Stiff king of diamonds lead holds the trick, and this does not go well for Declare from here. Oh, East ends up blowing up the club suit. So loses a trick on defense, but still down 3, 500. The other table not managing to make 3-0. Big swing. 7 spades down 1. Oh my. How was the auction? A spade, 2 clubs. 2 spades, 3 spades. Serious slam try. Cupid, 4 clubs. West bids 4-0. 5 spades, 2 with the queen. 5-0. 6 clubs, king, and West got to the position that I was kind of envisioning earlier, where they know about all the key cards, the 6 trump, the queen of spades, and the king of clubs, and so West judges that there's a pretty good chance that 7 is just cold, and sometimes it's on a club guess, sometimes it might be on a squeeze. So how did Declare play it? Jack of hearts lead. Whoa. Jack of hearts lead, a bit scary, but doesn't cost a trick here. Spade to the king, spade to the ace, queen of spades, pulling trumps. Declare plays another spade, pitching a club. And so this is kind of the position where like there might have been a compound squeeze that has operated, but East doesn't have an extra diamond is the problem. So like the point is, since South had to abandon diamonds, or the player with 3 clubs had to abandon a red suit. So we need to like guess who has the 3 clubs. It looks like it's South. We could cash the ace king of diamonds, isolating the diamond thread in North, but then North is sitting over the 4 of diamonds in dummy. So right, as I was saying, let's keep playing through the hand. And so Declare doesn't really get any information by playing the hand this way. I mean, you get a little bit of info about the opponent's shapes, but not a ton. It might have been more productive to go ace king of diamonds, diamond rough, ace king of hearts, heart rough, rather than playing this extra trump, because now we get a bit less information about if anyone was, for example, showing out in diamonds or hearts. Ace of diamonds, ace of clubs, club to the king. Yeah, this is not how squeezes work. I'm sorry. Diamond to the king, diamond ruff. Yep. Not how squeezes work. So, not the best technique, but if you're not going to play south for the club queen, then you're just going to go down, unfortunately, on this one. So 17 imps to ding. The other table stopped in 6 spades. A spade, 2 clubs, 2 spades, 3 spades. East bid key card. 0 or 3. 5 no trump asking. And West denies any kings by bidding 6 spades. So I don't understand that. I think East-West were on their way to 7 as well. Whoops. This is... That's not the bid. Not the bid by West. Let's look at the... Let's look at some of these matchups, because Rubinstein, one of the stronger teams in the event... Ooh, we have 7 spades bidden made by Henner and Ivatory here. A spade, 2 clubs, 3 spades, setting the trump suit. Not a huge fan of this bid. I mean, we could easily have a better suit to plan. For example, partner's club suit. Key card, 2 with, 5 no trump, confirming all the key cards, and East doesn't care. East is just like 7 spades. Sure. Yeah. All right. Well, Uday better than Bermuda Bowl winner? I mean, Emma was the one who was playing the 7 spade contract. I think Adam Grossack would have taken a different line of play. I don't know if he would have made it, but we'll see. We'll see what happens on this line. So a diamond lead. Okay. Diamond lead by South. I like this as a passive lead a lot better than a heart. Diamond to the ace. King of spades, spade, spade, spade. Diamond to the king. Diamond ruff. Ace of hearts. Heart to the king. Heart ruff. So Declare basically just decided to get a count on the hand here. And then played South for the club queen, which seems reasonable. Very sensible line of play. 13 imps to Henner for that one. So what else happened in this match? Because that was only one of the big swings. 4 hearts went down 2 at this table. On ace of diamonds and a diamond lead, it looks like. Heart of spade, 2 clubs, gazilli, 2 diamonds, game force, 2 spades, 3 spades, 16 plus, 2 no. North bids 3 hearts, showing the extra heart length, and now 4 hearts. Ace of diamonds and a diamond, up with the king. Heart to the 10. Club around to the ace. And a diamond. And Declares sunk. Nothing you can do. Yeah, ace and a diamond lead makes it really tough for Declare. Other room, the kind of standard 2/1 style auction, a heart of spade, 3 hearts, if you're not playing gazilli. Club lead, club return, ace of hearts. This is a cool play. None of the other Declares that we saw thought of it. But ace of hearts is a really cool play here. The point being that you're going to use the diamond entry to take a heart finesse, and then you're going to pull trumps and try and guess the spade queen. Yeah, this is a very cool play by North. I like this. So diamond, diamond. Now you lead a heart up. Try and guess the hearts. 8. Declare does guess the hearts. Big play. Maybe there was a hesitation here. Not sure. But heart to the queen. And now the queen of diamonds is actually set up. Yeah, doesn't even need to guess the spades at this point. Well done. A very deserved 11 imp swing there. Another big 11 imps happened on this board. East got to 3 no trump. Jack of diamonds lead around to the king. Declare led a club to the 10. Diamond came back. Ducked. Interesting. Heart. Queen. King. Everything's going wrong for Declare. Ace of diamonds. Now South is in. Spade, queen, king, ace. Cashes the ace of hearts. 10 of spades. Gets a count on North's hand after the 3 heart opener. Gives away North's entire shape. A spade to the jack. Queen of diamonds pitching a heart. Wait, we're down, right? Joseph! Joe was hoping that Declare had the 9 of clubs, but he could have blocked the club suit. Oh no! Like, these are the misguesses that are kind of like how swings should happen in bridge. So Gru could have gone up with the king of clubs here, and because his partner had 9 doubleton, he would block the suit. But if Declare had the 9 of clubs, then by playing low, he gives Declare a guess in the club suit. South could have had king doubleton over there. Wow. Body Ass or Bathurst and Hurd, arguably the most on fire pair right now. I don't know about that. They're a very solid pair. I mean, if you're talking specifically for Bermuda Bowls and U.S. team trials, like, yes, they did win the Bermuda Bowl last year, and they won the U.S. team trials this year. Those are excellent results. Wow, what a spot. I'm sure Joe is so upset when he saw that 9 of clubs. He's so mad about it. He was probably laughing. A bit more action on the very first board of the match. A heart, 3 clubs, pass 3 no trump. South doubles, asking for a club lead. North says, I don't care about the club lead. Now switches to clubs. And then Gru plays a diamond. End play. Down 1. Well played to escape the other table. A heart, 3 clubs, pass. Pass, double, all pass. This was not the best defense from Garner and Quinn here, but it looks like it worked out okay. Well, Declare can exit a club, but Declare missed the club exit. So down 2. Yeah, maybe Garner should have worked this out. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Even if he leads a club to the ace here, North gets out the ace of hearts, and he still gets unplayed. And this is just a mistake by East. Okay. Only costs 5 imps. So that was a big matchup because, I mean, Henner's out of contention, but Rubinstein, I think, is in contention. And this definitely hurt their chances. Slipping all the way down to 10th. But they're not that far back. Less than half a match out. 30 seconds to go. Schiff says Bathurst and Hurd had the biggest impact on the comeback. Is that true? I don't remember what they did. I don't remember any specific individuals play. Oh, Corbell texted me last night. He said that he's having a great time playing in the mixed. He said he really enjoyed watching the commentary of his matches. Okay, so Smith-Sarno playing up against Hammond. This is going to be an important match for them. What other big matchups do we have, though? Ding is playing Kaplan. I think we want to follow this match. Right? Ding is on the bubble. They're in 8th. So, yeah, let's jump on in here. Whoops. Which table do we want? I guess we'll head over to this one. Here. Pass, pass. A spade by East in 3rd seat. Excellent. Take out double by Kaplan. He has a good hand, 20. 2 hearts by North. 3 diamonds by East. Three diamonds? What? I guess South smells the psych. Maybe is familiar with this player. I mean, I think East has played in a bunch of these big events, like at least at the US Nationals. So maybe Kaplan knows East tendencies. But I mean, certainly 3 hearts feels like a decent bid on the South hand, right? Your partner could be broke. Partner didn't need to have any values to bid 2 hearts. Ilorian, you like 2 spades by East as an opener? Jedji, you wouldn't call it a psych? Excuse me? You like the bid? I mean, I assume West is a sponsor. So sometimes operating with a sponsor, depending on who the sponsor is like a lot more acceptable. Babs thinks that 3 diamonds is okay. What? So let's see. Declare leads a spade up, is thinking about sticking in the 10, does, using that one hand entry. So obviously East could have split their spade honors here to prevent Declare, because East knows Declare doesn't have any more hand entries. I think this duck of the spade was a little bit dangerous by East. Like, if Declare is going to stick in the 10 of spades when they lead one up, you may as well force them to use an extra entry to take the hook, right? So how is Declare doing now? We need to knock out the heart queen. We need to get a diamond ruff. It looks like there still might be a little bit too much to do on this hand. I mean, maybe there are some like throw-in possibilities. Oh no, Eric. I hope that gets worked out for you. Best of luck on that one. Eric YouTube says, is West not doubling fielding East psych? I mean, no, I don't think so. Like, East doesn't need to have a lot of defense necessarily for the 3 diamond bid. They should obviously have a much better hand than this. But West doesn't have any expectation 4 hearts is going down, I don't think. West has no tricks in their hand. Just queen 4th of trumps. West had the diamond king, I guess. So maybe it's close. It's a 3rd seed opener. What's wrong? Well, 1 spade is good, right? But 3 diamonds shows a real hand. That's the problem. Like, 3 diamonds shows stuff, right? You want your partner to bid 4 spades or 5 diamonds over the opponent's 4 hearts. And like with this East hand, you do not. You're just going to get massacred. And 4 hearts could and maybe should go down. So West can play back a what? It looks like this is going to make at this point. Like a diamond return, East is in. East can play back the spade queen. But Declare wins. Maybe it's still not enough. No, it is, right? Spade queen back, ace, heart to the jack, diamond ruff, spade ruff, pull the last trump, club to the ace, king of spades. Like, it's just a timing question now. So now Declare is just cold for 10 tricks. So Declare does have a 100% line of play to claim. Is she going to see it? You can do all this stuff in basically any order. Stiff Jack says, foolish for West not to return a trump. Yeah, I agree. But sometimes sponsors do foolish things. Without a high enough diamond, it didn't matter. I mean, West could have ducked a heart as well. Like, maybe if we're looking back to double dummy errors, it's possible that East needed to split the spades on the spade lead up. Very possible. So South's bidding is justified by the entire play on this hand. I mean, this could be a big swing for Kaplan. I think it's definitely possible. 4 hearts might go down in the other room. They might not reach 4 hearts in the other room. I mean, if East opens a spade, I think North will accept a game try. I'll just go take out double 2 hearts, 3 hearts, 4 hearts would be the more normal auction. East opens a diamond in second seed on this one. Kaplan comes in 2 spades. Good preemptive bid. Opposite a passed hand partner. West is a bit stuck. This would be a helpful spot where 1 diamond promises 5. West could bid 3 diamonds here. It's not the ideal description of the hand, but it feels a lot better than other bids. Like this negative double could easily get you to a 4-3 heart fit, or in this case, a 3-3 heart fit. Like East might just bid 4 hearts here. North should stop thinking. Good decision by North, not bidding 3 spades. But yeah, East in a bit of a bind. It does bid 3 spades, so this is going to get them to 5 diamonds, I guess. And how does that do? Needs to pick up the diamond queen in the non-preemptor's hand, so this shouldn't be that difficult. Looks like 5 diamonds is going to make. 3 no trump also on the same guess. Good bid by West, 4 diamonds. I like that over as opposed to 4 clubs. Now I think East can comfortably bid 4 hearts. If East had 4-card heart support, they would just bid 4 hearts over the double instead of 3 spades. So if 4 hearts here will basically be like pick a red suit. Although maybe you don't want to try that sort of nuance with a sponsor. So East might just bid 5 diamonds. There it is. Club lead from South, leading the singleton. Hopeful that he can get a ruff. I mean, I guess there's some chance that East decides to hook South for the diamond queen. If East places South with a stiff club, maybe it's like 6-3-3-1 is more likely than this shape. So East could get the diamonds wrong. I guess I take it all back. Maybe this is not so cold. Danny says, what would you do with a hand too strong to bid 4 hearts over the double? Is there a hand that's too strong to bid 4 hearts over the double? I'm not sure. It has to be 3 spades, then 4 hearts. So then what are we supposed to do if we have 1, 3, 5, 4? 2, 4, 2, 5, 17 plus feels too strong. Huh. I mean, we have to make a sacrifice somewhere, right? I'm not really a system construction expert. I think that does tend to come down to just like computer simulations, what is most likely to work out, or maybe it's some experience. And to me, it feels more useful to have 4 hearts be a suggestion to play here and a 4-3 than something else. Club around to the ace. I think we'll know what Declare's doing based on which diamond they play out of hand. Is it going to be the king, thinking that Kaplan is more likely to hold queen third of diamonds here? But you counter that by saying, well, if Kaplan had queen third of diamonds, why would he be looking for a club ruff? He wouldn't. He would expect that he has a natural trump trick. So, yeah, Declare picks off the diamonds. And this is going to be an easy 11 tricks. Declare going to duck a club, see if North gets squeezed in the round suits, but it does not happen this time. I'm not sure on the three spade question. You know, we would have to also ask how much leeway are we giving partner? Because I think with some of these like 17, 18 counts, I might just bite the bullet and bid 4 hearts. It feels like partner's under some pressure. They made a pressure bid and so we're just bidding game. The more space the opponent's preempts take up, the more wide-ranging our actions become. So, Craig, you're right. I mean, like, 4 hearts over the double could be like a fitting 14. I don't think I would do it with 3 small spades and a stiff club, but flip the black suits, and I would bid 4 hearts with that. Yeah, I would. Just kidding, we made 12 tricks. Did I miscount something? Maybe I miscounted something. It didn't look like there was a squeeze. A well-executed double squeeze? But it's not a double squeeze, right? Because North protects the spades, so we can't actually isolate the spade threat. Maybe this is what a compound squeeze is. I don't know. I would need to study compound squeezes, and it's not really something I care to do. Not anymore. A diamond, a heart, a no trump. Maybe I should. Maybe I should study compound squeezes. Yeah, if North discards a spade, then there is a double squeeze. Thank you, Eric. You know what? We'll do that. We will study compound squeezes one day on stream. I don't exactly know how, but we're going to figure it out. Because it would be nice to be able to answer that sort of question. I think a lot of people want to know what compound squeezes are. Not just the simple squeezes, double squeezes, strip squeezes, the things that are a little bit more commonplace. Diamond, a heart, a no trump here. So East opening very light once again with a 10 count. Thunderstorm asks, what hands should West rebid 2 hearts and not pass a no trump? This all depends on your partnership style. If you're frequently raising 1 heart to 2 on 3-card support, then you should tend to pass a no trump with 5 of them, because then rebidding would put you in a 5-2 fit. If instead you're rebidding a no trump on basically all flat hands, which it looks like East is doing here, because a lot of players would just raise 1 heart to 2 with this hand, then rebidding a 5-card suit is a lot more effective. So it really just does depend on what you and your partner agree in terms of your raises of one of a major in these spots. And my personal preference is to raise relatively frequently on 3, but not all the time. In which case, for me, I would always pass a no trump with 5, and unless it was something like King, Queen, Jack, 10, 5th, and out, like no other cards, then I might rebid 2 of the suit. Defense has set up their spade suit, but Declare has gone after diamonds. And with the ace of clubs on side, might have a chance here. Thunderstorm says their partner wants them to have an outside singleton to raise with 3. That's totally okay. And then in that case, I think it's like 50-50. Like you have to judge based on your hand. So more high card points means that passing a no trump tends to be better. More distribution means tending to rebid 2 of a major will be better. A stronger trump suit means rebidding 2 of a major will be better. You know, you can kind of gauge based on what your hand looks like. And as Danny says, if you do play Transfer Walsh, then there are better solutions to this. Kaplan cashes the club ace, and he realizes that it is his last chance to actually push a heart through. And look at that. He finds the heart switch, setting up their side's 7th defensive trick before Declare gets their 7th defensive trick. So North will collect a heart, and Declare can cash out, but Declare is going to end up down 1. You discorded something about compound squeezes. Thank you. 18 pages? Okay, yeah, we can definitely do that. Probably not during this event, but maybe we'll do it afterwards on one of my regular stream days. All right, 1 no trump goes down a trick. Well done. South picks up a nice hand here. And are we in the slam zone? 6 clubs, anyone? Probably not. Probably not 6 clubs. A heart of spade to start things out. South has a bit of a rebid problem. Stiff Jack said cash in the club ace is wrong if Declare started with 3. No upside. I wasn't paying attention too carefully. I think South probably had a full count on the hand, but you might be right. What's wrong with 6 hearts? I mean, it does require the exact king and 1. You can share it in the chat. Shift. So Kaplan's 3-heart rebid collects 3 no trump from North. Yeah, North has like a misfitting 15, so it's like a little bit extras, not great heart support. Kaplan pulls to 4 hearts. I wonder if North should queue on the way to 5 hearts here. Or, I mean, North could pass 4 hearts, of course, but I wonder if North should queue. Like 5 clubs. Because South could have a hand that's like ace, king, queen of hearts in the club ace, right? That would be, I think, a pretty sensible hand for this type of auction. You know, imagine stiff, ace, king, queen, 7th, doubleton, ace, 3rd. There is some danger at the 5 level. It's mitigated a bit by the fact that partner has never expressed any interest in spades. So I think the danger at the 5 level is if partner has a doubleton spade, and that seems a lot less likely than a stiff here. But North does let it go. So an opportunity for Team Ding if they get a little bit high on these cards and end up in 6 hearts in the other room. King of spades opening lead. Continue a spade. Declare can cross in diamonds and try a heart hook. So this will be 12 tricks. Oh, club switch. Can still take the heart hook. All right, ace of hearts cashes, king falls, and declare claims the rest. You know, it might not be so crazy for North to just bid 6 hearts over 4 hearts. Actually, that's a bid that I kind of like. North knows that South's spades are going away on the diamonds if the opponents don't cash the ace of spades at trick 1. So we might just wrap 6 hearts. Like, sometimes it's a good contract, sometimes it's a playable contract, as it is here, and sometimes the opponents don't lead a spade. I actually like that bid by North over 4 hearts in hindsight. I don't know if it would be the first bid that occurred to me at the table. Stiff Jack says clubs could have been 5-1. We were only in 4, right? Even if it went heart to the king, club rough, who cares? We still have 10 tricks. Game foursome. 1 club, 1 spade. With the game force with longer diamonds. 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, artificial game force, 3 clubs by West. I mean, East just gonna bid 3-0. Two diamonds, game foursome. We've never been able to show our diamond suit. East bids 3 hearts asking for a stopper. West says no stopper. Ace bids 3-0 anyway. I mean, why go through this sequence if we weren't going to pull 3 spades to 4 diamonds or something? This has made things a little bit hard on Kaplan. He does get off to a heart lead, though, anyway. USBF says everyone's opening the west hand, but would we really open if it was just ace, king, queen, sixth? It depends what event we're playing. I mean, I think in the open trials, not all of the teams, like the Woldowski team, of course, would end up passing, but all the precision pairs would open at 2 clubs, and the non-precision pairs, like Cragnac and Demoy, would definitely open at a club with the good suit. Many of the other partnerships would also be opening at a club. I mean, the jacks are kind of helpful. Like, the jacks offer partial stoppers, right? Like, if East had queen third of hearts, that jack doubleton would actually be an important card in the heart suit. So I think that most pairs are going to be happy to open with the 11 in this spot. But in the open trials, I don't think it would matter having those jacks. It's just a different level of competition. North opens 2 hearts. Is this going to go 2 hearts double all pass? Thoughts? Now, remember that North-South are psychopaths when they preempt. So Kaplan knows that they're in trouble. Like, Kaplan knows that this double is passing out unless East has a big balanced hand. And Kaplan bids 2-no showing clubs. He has escaped the wrath of 2 hearts doubled. Is this going to go better for him, though? Pass. 3 clubs by North. Required. Three clubs. I mean, yesterday, Kaplan passed his partner's transfer, so maybe North could pass her partner's transfer. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. And East bids 3 spades. East was having none of it. East has a big hand over there, 19. What's going on? I mean, East thought that South was making a lead directing club bid with heart support. So East didn't want South to be able to, East didn't want to make a second takeout double of hearts. West should just bid 3-no. Yeah, Danny says the opponents know that North-South are having a misunderstanding. It's a clear second double. Are you so confident playing with a sponsor that we should be doubling a second time here? Four spades, there we are. And how does this contract do? Queen of clubs is not well placed. The entire clubs is not well placed. King of diamonds does not blow trick this time. No jack, third, and dummy. Yeah, Danny says that this misunderstanding gets uncovered because players are alerting their own bids. So a bit of a difference in how this works versus regular screens. Kaplan sees the dummy and he's just like, got him. We got him, boys. King of Diamonds holds, North playing an encouraging 8 of Diamonds attitude. But this could be the 8 from 9-8 Doubleton. So this could be a discouraging 8 from 9-8 Doubleton. Is possible. Danny likes this sort of alerting procedure better. I would probably have to think about it. I don't know like the pros and cons of alerting like this. Spade to the king, club to the ace, pull a couple of rounds of trumps. And then what? I mean, it's probably best to pull the 4th round of trumps here. It feels a little bit counterintuitive, but I think we want to get rid of this Jack of Spades to prevent any sort of like shenanigans where South roughs one of our hearts. I think our objective here is to actually throw North in with the Jack of Hearts at the end of play. Try to end play South. We could do that as well, but South has a diamond to get out. And so now, yeah, so this is actually really nicely played by East. Exits the spade, and now we kind of have our choice of end plays. If South exits a diamond, we can duck, win the diamond return, and run the Jack of Hearts to North, and North is down to just hearts. We have a full count on the shapes. North promised 6 hearts, right? At least they think they did. And also South probably would have let a stiff heart if they had one. Or we could then go ace of diamonds, diamond, and hope to throw South back in. Yeah, and so as such, Kaplan realizes that someone's getting end played, leads a club into the king-jack himself. Yak Bub says North just ducks the heart. That's okay. If the Jack of Hearts scores, then we can... Wait, you're right. You're right. We can't do that. I see. How about would 3 hearts have been? Yes. I think you have the answer. How bad? Pretty bad. Two hearts went for 500 in the other room. Yikes. Yikes. There it is, 500. So big missed opportunity for East-West here. East doing their best to try and get North to shed a diamond so that they might have this like end play thing happening. King of Clubs cashes. North can pitch another heart. And Declare just has to cash out for down 1. Almost made it. That would have saved the board. So big swing going the way of Kaplan. Four spades down 1, 2 hearts doubled down 3. That's going to be 11 imps. They have taken the lead. Ding needs to hold their own in this match. I mean, they have a lot of big matches coming up, but Kaplan, I don't think, is one of the teams that we expect to be out of qualifying after today, so it doesn't really matter for them if they have a big win or big loss in this match. I mean, they would prefer to do better, but Ding is the team that's really hurting right now. A club by East, a spade by West, 1 no by East. And based on what we've seen previously, West is just going to pass a no trump and let that go. Nope, just kidding. This time, we've decided to correct to 2 spades. So it's just kind of like, how are we feeling at the moment? And this looks like a good judgment call because North-South, we're going to take quite a few tricks in North-South, we're going to take quite a few club tricks in no trump. So with the ace-queen of spades on side, Declare is actually pretty happy in this contract. Heart opening lead can get ducked around to South. And it's not going to be so obvious for South to cash a couple of clubs. South might switch to diamonds, which would theoretically allow Declare to take a heart finesse, pitch a club loser. All right, heart to the king. West plays the 10. South knows their partner didn't start with the queen jack of hearts, so West has at least one more of those cards. And Kaplan switches to a diamond anyway. Jake Lone says 3 hearts would have made by East-West on the previous hand. That, I mean, there was a big opportunity missed for sure. So counting losers for Declare, we have a couple of clubs, this heart. We have at least 1 spade. We don't know about the spade or diamond hooks. Declare decides to run the diamond around to the ace to take a trump finesse, which is going to work out just fine. A spade up with the ace, another diamond. And because the hearts are blocked, Declare doesn't actually get the opportunity to enjoy the 9 of hearts. They're just going to end up crossing to the heart ace and taking another trump finesse. So another diamond goes to the king. Declare actually playing a diamond back. So they have a diamond to lose, 2 clubs, a heart, but they could lose 2 spades. This was pretty dangerous if North actually had a 4-card diamond suit. Trump comes back. So now Declare actually can try the heart finesse if they want. It would risk their contract, but they would score an over trick because the 8 of spades is an entry. No harm in going ace of hearts, heart rough either. Then you can pull the last trump, and if it was queen third, you'd be okay. I don't think there's any sort of winkle. South has the 10 of clubs. So, like, we could we could like play this as some sort of like pseudo stepping stone if you want to think of it like that, where we cache the rest of our spades here. It looks like that's what West is doing. Cache the rest of our spades. North can pitch a heart and a club on the next two spades, but dummy gets basically squeezed. Because, okay, another spade, pitch a heart. And so then South has the 10 of clubs, so South can overtake if Declare exits a club. If West started with the club 10, then this would, I don't know what you call it. I'm not sure it's a winkle. It's like some sort of weird stepping stone variation squeeze. But two spades ends up making two. Did North actually pitch the club king? Epic. I didn't see that, but that is epic. Well done. That's funny. Oh, Kaplan has called the TD. He's upset. We got 4 boards to play in this match, 40 minutes on the clock. As usual, the matches in this event are much faster than we saw in the Open. I don't know what the call's about. I mean, it might be something in the room itself that we don't know is happening. Pass by Kaplan. West with 12 will open a diamond, but we're waiting on the TD call, so. 1 diamond, a heart by North. 1 no by East. This East-West pair opens very light. So I could believe if East wanted to bid 2 diamonds instead of a no trump with only 9. But they do bid a no trump with both heart stoppers. South bids 2 hearts, raises favorable, just trying to get in the way. And 2 hearts passes out. East leads a diamond. How bad is this going to do? There's a diamond, a couple of clubs, a spade, and a couple of hearts. Sounds like down 1 in 2 hearts. And in the meantime, East-West look like they would have had an easy time in 3 diamonds with the trumps splitting, 10 of spades falling, 1 of the club honors on side. So maybe an impromptu to Kaplan here, depending on what happens in the other room. Two rounds of diamonds. Oh, actually, the 8 of hearts is a trick, isn't it? So I guess this is down 2, in fact. West deciding to win the diamond to play a heart through to the 10 king. And East is going to get out a club. That spade suit is screaming not to be broken from East side. Jack Doubleton? Never lead Doubletons. East can't afford to play a diamond. East can't really afford to play a heart. So it's got to be a club. Although East deep in the tank about what to do. The other table did bid and make 3 diamonds. There's the club switch. So club to the 10. Declare wins the king. Probably tries the queen of hearts in the hopes that hearts are splitting. They're not. So East gets to win. Continue another club. Actually, probably just plays back the 8 of hearts, I was going to say. If East had been watching the heart spots, East would know that the 4 of hearts sets up. Kind of a cute little position here. But does decide to play back a club. So now it's possible for Declare to set up the long club. And a spade is probably going to go away, so this will just be down 1, right? And Declare works it out. Up with the king of spades, knock out the ace of clubs. Could pull a trump first, knock out the club ace. And a spade goes away. So well done. They pick up 2 imps on this board. Kaplan up 16-2 in the match so far, but still 3 boards to go. North-South pick up all the values once again. So the Grand Slam is cold. 7 clubs. Both heart hooks are working. 6 clubs is a pretty good spot on these North-South cards. 1 of 2 heart finesses. Will they manage to get there? What is North opening with the good 17? All aces and kings. Honors are good. No spot cards. Decides to open a no trump. Good 14-17. Maybe too strong to do that. Maybe a little bit too strong. The South has a 15 count, so South might just quant. The 7-no is making, yeah. Because both heart hooks work. South, 4-3-3. 1-no, 3-no. Partner had a hand that was too good for a 1-no opener. And this is going to be quite disappointing when everything works. The other table also got to 3-0 in the other room. No one bidding the slam on this board. Wow. Spade opening lead. North realizes the error of her ways. I mean, we definitely just win, play a heart to the 10. Let's not make this hand take longer than it needs to. We don't need to run the clubs. Like, if we were in 7 no trump or even 6 no trump, then we would take more time. But yeah, I'm pretty sure in 3-0, we just like lead a heart to the 10, win the diamond return, lead a heart to the queen, and see how many tricks we end up with. But the over tricks can matter. So running the clubs would be pretty effective if West actually... Oh my god, the thing is glitching. Let me refresh. This would be pretty effective if West actually had some of the heart honors. We might be able to strip the spades and diamonds and lead a heart to the 10 and playing them. So this line of play is like technically good from North. Like, you don't just take your finesses. But there we go. Heart to the 10, heart to the queen, all of the tricks. 13 of them. I thought South might quant. I think, again, if you have the understanding that your partner is going to accept all quants with a 5-card suit, then the South hand is quite nice. I mean, if the 5-card suit's diamonds, it's not ideal, but a 5-card major or a 5th club make the South hand quite good. But he's right. I mean, opposite most, like 17 counts, just if partner's 4 triple 3 as well, you might not have enough tricks. Waiting for all tables to finish. So what happened in the other room? Precision club, 2-0, 14 to 15 balanced. And North did not move over 2-0, 14 to 15. Man, I mean, the lack of jacks has to make you think slam, right, on the North hand? No? We're really not thinking slam, despite having no jacks in our hand? 2 boards to go in the match. Let me give an update on the other matchups as well as call out and share with the class who is the one that's holding us all up. It is KDR is the one that is holding us all up. It's his fault. And apparently Michael Rosenberg, so it's both of them. In the other matchups, Smid Sarno is beating Hammond currently. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Rosenthal and Guy are very close. Millens is dumpstering Dinkin. Rubenstein over Compton and Zhang over Bramley is where things stand. So I'm going to actually take a look at the scoreboard. Yeah, let's pull up the scoreboard briefly because here's where our cutoff now sits. And look at this. Dinkin has fallen out of qualifying based on this match. Dumpstering is bad. Well, dumpster. If you are dumpstering someone else, that is good for you. So Rubenstein has fallen. Lewis has replaced Dinkin now. They're in 7th place and about a quarter match up. Rosenthal, Kaplan. Smid Sarno has solidified themselves into this 4th place position. Millens has moved up. They're 6 VPs out of qualifying now. And Ding still sitting here in 11th. I'm going to refresh, see if we have a new board. We do not. Waiting for all tables to finish the next hand. Thank you. Oh, and I forgot, we need to take a look at this this contact info, contact thing. Oh, it's not the Balatro guy. It's the guy who does Overtrick. Someone mentioned this the other day. Overtrick, right? Is this good? It's a fun game. You mentioned it, EPL. Overtrick is very cute. Okay, I'll reply to the guy and see if he wants me to do a sponsored thing. You're away. Do we know why Kaplan wanted the director? No. I don't think it had anything to do with the play or like anything bridge related. It was probably something else that was going on in the room, is my guess. because I didn't notice anything during the play of the hand or auctions or any other stuff. Oh, it is hot in here. What's the temperature? It's 80 outside? Oh, nice. I mean, I'm stuck inside, but outside is warm. Okay, I'm going to get rid of my jacket. It's almost like it's summer. So hold on. Is Gatlinburg happening overlapping the trials? Yes! Gatlinburg is this week. What were they thinking? That's a big L from the ACBL. I mean, it's in their name. Oops. You like that we look at a computer to see how warm it is outside? I know. Well, I've kind of figured it out in the place that I'm now living. Like if it's 80 or more outside, then I can actually feel it in here. But for anything below 80, I need to wear a jacket indoors. It's just way too cold. We got 2 boards to go. We're finally into board 21. Pass by East, coward. South gets to open, 20 count, 2 no. Is West going to come in 3 spades over 2 no? Stay tuned to find out. West says no. All right. 3 diamonds, transfer to hearts. Probably not a game-forcing transfer, just a normal transfer. South could bid game. A jack of hearts is a bit wasted. The rest of the hand is quite nice. Does have a roughing doubleton here. And does bid 4 hearts. Pretty thin in general, I think, to game force when partner trip. What? What is this now? Oh, God. So 3 diamonds was natural, right? That's what we're thinking as South. And partner forgot that we play transfers over 2-0. Like, what is this? What was our 2-0 range? Kaplan bid 6 hearts. I mean, yeah, of course, right? Like, I mean, if partner's interested in slam, we have all, like, again, we don't have the jacks, so our hand is good for slam. West just leads the spade ace. Oh, boy. Ignatius says on a non-spade lead, isn't it making? No. No way, right? Not enough entries to hook the hearts. I'm not even sure the hearts are the problem. You have a club and 2 spades to lose. Like, where are these tricks going? It doesn't matter that we can actually pick up the hearts against the 4-0. We just have too many losers in the black suits. Like, this ace in a spade lead actually helped Declare. Declare is going to get out for down 1 less after ace in a spade because the king, queen of spades set up for a club discard. You're fixated on picking up the trumps. Yeah, if only. I think North was too. Craig, you like the ace of spades lead? I think it's okay. You basically need your partner to have a trump trick, right? When you lead the ace of spades like this, and that seems like a good, a reasonable gamble. You just assumed, I mean, I would assume too, based on the auction. If the opponents bid like that, then sure. Yeah. I mean, this type of auction comes up like once a decade. I mean, if we're looking around the entirety of like bridge being played worldwide. So I don't know if we can confidently say what West should be leading. Like maybe we can construct hands for North and South. I mean, South's hand is a bit harder, but like what should North have for this sequence? They could also be off 2 spades. Yeah, Craig's right. Yep. They could be off 2 spades. I think the best use of 5 diamonds here is a suit. I don't think using 5 diamonds as a cubid is the most effective method of exploring for slam here. But I'm not sure. What's 3-no by South in response to 3 diamonds? I'm not sure. Yeah, I actually don't know. It does depend on agreements. A club, a diamond overcall, final board of the match. Looks like the other table has not finished playing that previous one. Negative double by West, no alert. I mean, we've seen East-West be hyper-aggressive. 2 diamonds, 2 spades by East. They have a fit, so double was just both majors. They're your typical negative double. I don't like 2 diamonds by North. I would definitely want to get my heart lead direct in. South bids a 3-no. And, I mean, for all we know, we might just have a heart fit, right? East could have a singleton, partner has 3. We know that hearts are 4-1 from the start of the auction. Spade opening lead is not really going... We led spades because partner bid spades. Okay, I got it. I understand now. I was like, why is West not leading their 5-card suit? I figured it out. Spade to the king and ace. So South knows if the king of diamonds is on side, he has plenty of tricks. Probably just going to play a heart to the ace, therefore. Heart to the ace, run the 10 of diamonds. Alternatively, let's see. Alternatively, we could go ace and a diamond and then fall back on the heart finesse. Yeah, I like this better. I mean, like, I don't really see the reason of playing West for the heart king, even though they showed hearts. So all of the diamonds run. Yeah, it's not match points. We don't need to take this heart finesse. Even at match points, it's not so clear to me that we want to take the heart finesse. It feels like we've done pretty well to get to 3-0 on these cards, north-south. So just going plus might be good enough. Another diamond, pitching a heart. East throws a spade. Kaplan says, okay, all right, I'm done. I'm just going to cash the spade queen. Exits a club. Queen of clubs cashes, and the defense take the last 2 tricks in the majors. Shift, do you like heart to the queen? I mean, West could have the club ace, right? East could have everything except the club ace. We would feel pretty ashamed if we went down on that layout. I guess then we still make? Fine. Did I say east? West? West could have the club ace? That's the one? Fine. West could have the queen of clubs and not the heart king. There. Did I solve it? Maybe not. Let's go to the other room. What's happening? Wait, we pushed the previous board? There were no imps exchanged on the previous board. No, we need to investigate the scorecard. What? Okay, we'll get there in a second. Let's finish up the final auction. Oh boy. What contract was down one? Oh, my head blocked it. Sorry. 4 hearts. 4 hearts went down one on that hand. Diamond Fit, good hand by North. Yeah, I suppose once West shows hearts, we can't actually show hearts as North anymore. USBF says on a non-spade lead, not unlikely. Is that true? They lead a club. No, it's just a claimer. Like, club lead goes around to the queen, heart to the king, heart to the 9, diamond to the king, heart to the jack. We just claim 10 tricks. Declare wins a diamond. But why are we leading diamonds? What, didn't West have like an automatic club lead? Did I miss the position in the minors? Yeah, a diamond lead makes Declare's life a little bit more challenging, but we just win the ace of diamonds and play a heart to the king. It's the same idea. We just pull trumps and claim. Hey, North-South got to 3-0. Diamond Fit with a good hand. South cubed clubs, 3 diamonds. South bid 3 spades as a game try, apparently. a game try, tried for game, got to game. Ignace is talking about safety play in diamonds on the previous board. We'll take a look. We'll see what Declare chose as a line of play and see if it makes any sense. It was a real 3 clubs, I suppose. Yep, seems like it. Heart opening lead from East is making Declare's life very simple on this one. And Declare can just cash the ace of hearts now, take another diamond hook, and maybe even throw East in for an over trick. We counted tricks. We did. Yeah, we cashed the heart ace. We took the diamond hook. Easy enough. Ignatius says, what about a safety play on the other hand? Which hand are we talking about now? Win the spade, diamond to the 10 guarantees the contract. In this hand, but the other direction? Oh, on the spade opening lead. So you're saying win the spade, give up a diamond. So we have 5 diamonds, we have 2 spades, we have 1 heart. What's our 9th trick? I'm not seeing it. They have to give us another trick. Well, what if they just keep playing spades? If West wins the diamond and plays a heart, they establish, but they're just going to knock out our ace of spades, right? So they've set up 2 spades, they get a diamond, they have the ace of clubs. And so what are we doing from there? Are we playing to strip squeeze east and clubs and hearts? We could maybe do that, but they haven't cashed their spades yet, so West might have communication in spades. If they continue spades, we eliminate diamonds and concede the rest of the spades. But now we have no entry to south hand. No. That's real bad, right? If we then cash 2 diamonds ending in dummy and exit a spade to them, they just cash spades and they exit like ace and a club. And dummy gets end played. We can't afford to strand all of the diamonds in our hand. I think you cooked a little bit too hard on this line of play. Maybe squeezing dummy. Oh, you mean run the diamonds? But then, of course, we don't get to exit a spade. I thought you said we were exiting the 3rd round of spades to throw them in. Yeah, I do not believe that this gets us anywhere close to the 9th trick. We can exit a club towards the king. Sure. So they get a diamond, 2 spades, and now we need the ace of clubs on side. Seems like not the best line of play. 1 imp to ding on the final board, so 16-3. Let's take a look at the scorecard. And the first thing that drew my attention was this hand. Precision club, 1 spade overcall from West. Not 2? Huh. I wonder why not 2. Also not 3. 3, a sensible number of spades as well. Favorable, past hand, partner, strong club. Didn't we go over this, Allie? That, what do we do over a precision club? We bid 3 spades. Hearts, game force. Okay, so North is declaring. I understand. North is declaring, I get it. 2 hearts, 2 spades, 3 spades, 4 hearts, all pass. We get a diamond lead from East. Okay, so we know that the spades are all offside. So what's our line of play here? We know spades are 6-0. We know diamonds are 5-4 from the lead. East would have preempted if they had a 7-card diamond suit. So West has 10 known cards in the pointed suits. Yeah, okay, so the line of play is obvious. Ace of diamonds, heart to the king, hook the jack of hearts, assuming West follows. Okay, good start. Heart to the king, hook the jack. So now we just claim, right? We play a diamond to the king, we hook the heart, and I mean, we have like a little bit of work to do, but we'll be able to do it. So diamond to the king, hook the heart, pull the last trump. We miscounted trumps. That was the problem. So we need to count tricks. We've learned that. We need to count trumps because there's 13 of them. We need to count declarer's tricks. I mean, we haven't gotten to that one yet. That's a bit more of an advanced concept, but I'm sure we'll see a hand like that. King of spades, did West duck? West went up with the ace. Okay, so this is still fine. Now all declare has to do is roughen the north hand, pitch, it doesn't matter, and take a club hook. Good defense, gets out the jack of diamonds, not giving declare the chance. All right, not great. Not the most ideal line of play. So yeah, it was really just that one big hand. The other table, two hearts, double, all pass. East led a high club at trick one. Switch to the... I do not like this switch. Do not like this switch. And so declare marked with a singleton club. I think I would lead a low diamond here as East. Get a diamond count signal from partner so we know what's going on in the diamond suit. Jack of hearts switch is not as bad as it might look, but I think we want to get a bit more information about the hand. I mean, I guess partner could have had the stiff nine of clubs, so maybe this is safer Jack of hearts than a low diamond. Like if declare was 3-1 the other way in the minors, a low diamond would look a little bit silly. Okay. It's a tough defensive position. All right. Heart goes around to the king. Diamond. Oh! Okay. Man, we really went all in on partner having a stiff club, huh? So ace of diamonds, ace of clubs? No. Ace, queen of spades, huh? Club ruffed. Diamond to the queen. Club ruffed. Diamond. And North gets end played. Down 2. Oops, that was the big swing. Okay, there's still a couple boards to be played. Wow, Dinkin made a huge comeback. They were down 38-0 when I looked. Down 3. That's it. I guess let's actually pull up this, and I'm gonna go get my sandwich, and we can watch. You all can watch the rest of. I guess you all can watch the rest of this room play out the final couple boards. So I'll be right back with my sandwich, and then we will do our usual halftime stuff. I'm back. You know, I realized while making the sandwich that I'm running out of meat. And like, I went to the grocery store yesterday after the sets were over, and I was like, man, I'm like almost out of cheese. So I picked up more cheese. And I could have just gotten meat while I was there, but I didn't realize I was close to being out of meat. And so then I came home, and now I'm like running out of meat. Like, how do I fix it? Do people just like go back to the grocery store if they realize they forgot something? Or do you just like own your mistake and then you're just like starving for a few days? Yes, people just return to the grocery store. I see. Okay, I might try that. You've done either, Eric? Okay. You're a 4-minute walk. I mean, I am also like a 4-minute walk from the grocery store, but it's too far for me to actually carry the groceries from. It's not a 4-minute walk. It's a half-mile walk, but it's like just too far that I can't actually like walk there and carry the groceries back. So I like have to drive, which is a little inconvenient city driving. I mean, it's fine at night, I guess. Uber Eats when you're really lazy? Do they deliver groceries? You know, I could try that. This doesn't feel like it should be as big of a problem as I think it is, but it's really throwing me for a loop. I'll figure it out. I mean, I still have like a couple days more. Sandra trying to go down. Oh, and what contract? 4 hearts? It looks like she succeeded. Right? Should we over-engineer a system? I don't know what over-engineer is. So we've seen 2 people go down in 4 hearts here, huh? I'm not sure how this went so wrong for everyone. $12 imps to Dinkin. Jesus, man. Oh, it wasn't the last board. Okay, we can still hang out and watch the last board. But man, it's like every time it looks like Millens is getting back into the qualifying spot, something just explodes. I like this pass a lot. We saw 2 tables that were just like super excited to bid on the West Hand. That seems stupid to me. Adam, he's my boy. No call. Agree. I understand what over-engineering is, Ignatius. Thank you for the example. Yeah, a lot of people don't understand the extent of my laziness. There is no chance I will ever create any monitoring system for anything ever. My monitoring system is like, is the thing on fire? No? Okay. Looks good. The example was over-engineered. I think that's by definition. If we look up over-engineering in the dictionary, it's going to have an over-engineered definition. Did East just lead the ace of clubs like a boss? And then switch to spades? That is so boss-like. No squeeze, just gonna be 10 tricks here. I mean, maybe Declare takes the heart hook. I guess he's going to hook the hearts at this point. One imp to Millens. Man, they're 10 minutes over the round clock as well. God, look at this comeback. So Millens was up. Ah, stop. Oh, love bridge, please. All right. Millens was up 39-0 in this match. Halfway through. Dude, both tables got 2 hearts doubled. Oh, one of them got 3 hearts doubled for 800. But yikes. 6 diamonds went down. Yep. Oh. East counted out the shape. Knew that North had 3 hearts, so there was no ace king of hearts heart end play. Six hearts making. Yuck. North-south get to the heart slam. 1 heart, 1 spade, 2 clubs, gazilli, 2 diamonds, 3 diamonds, strong. Is this how you gazilli people? I actually don't know. Whenever I see a point count written next to a bid, I assume that you just like can't upgrade into that point count. I kind of take point counts as being normal. Not you, Eric says. Maybe it's a Swedish thing. They do lead a spade. Easy claim. Other table. A heart, a spade, 4 hearts. And North, no bid. RS says maybe 2 no trump. I heard a spade, 2 no on the south hand. Okay. I don't know what that shows for most people. I think some play it as 6 hearts and 3 spades. Good defense. What happened in the other room? Bro, what? Oh no! Oh no! Oops. Oops, 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 oops. You didn't realize Cenk was American? He's been playing in the US for like years. I mean, he was a full-time pro in the US when I was playing, like 15 years ago. So what happened after this? A diamond, a heart, 3 diamonds. Okay, yeah. The other room, East-West got to 3 no trump and made it? Bro. A diamond, a heart, 2 hearts. Yuck. No thank you. 2 spades, 2 no, 3 diamonds. East is on another level. This is like 3 levels too high bidding. Like 3 diamonds was non-forcing in this sequence, right? That is so much bidding, but justified because look at this defense. I mean, I don't know what the defense is, but 3 no trump made. Heart to the jack and ace. Shan concealing his heart holding. Diamond around to the ace. Heart. Low. Doesn't guess to stick in the 8. Wait. Because Shan concealed his heart holding, Declarer's heart holding was concealed from south. Okay. A diamond comes back. Right. Club. To the jack and king. Okay. No! We led the 2 of spades. We led the 2 of spades. I was like, but how does it even make? Because even if North leads back the heart queen, Declare still only has 8 tricks. Oh, no. 2 of spades, attitude. All these Europeans playing count. All these Europeans playing count switches. Attitude, we're in the US now. Come on, Sandra, get it together. Attitude, 2 of spades. Yeah. Three no comes home. So that was the start of the comeback for Dinkin. Next hand, 5 clubs north-south, 1 club 3-0. We saw both tables play 3-0 in our match. 4-0 north quant. And south says, okay, 5 clubs. Maybe intended as accepting the quant, but Shan didn't see it that way. The other table, 1 club, 2 clubs, invitational plus. Whew! That's a bid. 2 spades, values, 3 hearts, whatever that is. 4 diamonds, maybe a Q-bid. 4 hearts, Q-bid. 4 spades, Q-bid. 4 no trump key card. 5 spades, 2 with the queen. 5 no trump, all of them. And North says, that's fine. I'm not willing to bid a grand. And North was incorrect this time, but still gets the big slam swing. So well done. Wait, I'm curious about the line of play. Diamond lead around to the ace. Pull trumps. I mean, the line of play is fine. Then we did see 4 hearts go down on this one. So what happened? Diamond to the ace, heart to the king, heart to the 8. King of spades. Ooh. Up with the ace. Diamond came back. And we decided to run the 9 of clubs. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, this doesn't make sense, right? Draw trump and claim. I mean, it's not like super simple to draw trump and claim, but like you would make it if you draw trumps, probably. You have to guess whether to play west to get strip squeezed or if the king of clubs is just onside. Taking the club finesse would help. Oops. Playing ace for the jack 10. I'm not sure that it matters. Like, even if East had the jack 10 and West had the club king, we were still just going down because we know about the 6-0 spade split. So the line of play was basically a nullo. I don't know what the best plan is. I mean, I would probably pull trumps and then, you know, like duck a spade and then try and guess what to do when a diamond comes back. So that was that match. All the matches are done. This was the scorecard for the set. Rubenstein, big win. Good for them. Guy over Rosenthal. Smid-Sarno does hold on to beat Hammond, and that means these are the scores. Hammond and Guy clear first, second, almost by full match over the rest of the field. Zhang solidly in third. Smith-Sarno hanging on to fourth. Kaplan up in fifth. Dinkin still in sixth. Lewis has moved into seventh, but there's very little separation here between sixth through ninth in the standings. Rosenthal less than 1 VP out of qualifying. But Ding and Millen's very far back now. Still can be done, but I mean, maybe Joan is done playing for the day. But yeah, they've got a lot of work to do if Millen's wants to catch back up. Same with Ding. Ding, I think, has their tournament life in their own hands, though, because they're playing up against a bunch of these teams. We'll look at the cross table. And yeah, it turns out that for one reason or another, all of the top teams still have yet to play each other coming into the last round. Dink in a couple of big matches coming up. They have to play up against Guy. They have to play up against Smid-Sarno, one of the teams that has looked ups and downs, but they get the win against Hammond, which is important for them. Lewis has some lower seeds to play up against, but if we look at their results against some of the top teams, a few big losses in there, but a couple of wins as well. Rubenstein, Kaplan still have a match coming up. Rosenthal has some big matches, including Rosenthal-Rubenstein. This will be one of the important ones because these teams are right next to each other in the standings. 125, 124. Ding up against Lewis is going to be a big match as well. So I'm going to run to the restroom for a minute. I will be back in just a sec. Hello, Mark. I assume that's Mark. What time does the next match start? It starts in an hour. I'm going to send you an email. So, apologies, but I did get your message. Yeah, let me respond to an email or two. For just a brief moment. Lorian asks, what day does what end? Next Sunday? It is going through April 30th, so I think that's probably Thursday of next week. Oh, what day does the mixed end? There we go. Yeah, the mixed ends whatever the 30th is. The April 30th is the second day of the finals. All right, what am I telling Mark? Here's the tournament website. Lunch break is basically 2:30-4 p.m. Eastern time every day. Great. All right, one email sent. Now, what did this other guy want? This other guy sent me a thing about Overtrick. Yeah, Dinkin is in the top 8 for now. So we'll probably end up seeing a bit of them tomorrow. Okay. Responded to the Overtrick guy. We'll see if he wants me to do a sponsored segment, which would be cool. Because I think it would be fun to show off that game to my viewers. Okay, great. Sorry. I feel like I've had a lot of emails to respond to. So where were we? We were looking at the scoreboard, and this is currently where all the teams stand. So those two big matchups, Lewis against Ding, Rosenthal against Rubenstein. Hopefully they're not in the exact same at the same time. But we will be kibitzing again for the third set. And Mark wants to jump in for a co-cast for one of the 4 p.m. sets. Let me say that, yeah, you sent me another email. I got it. Maybe it's better if I just like talk here. Yeah, let's ignore the email thing. So yeah, you could just send me a Zoom link and we can do it. Normally for the third sets every day, the one right after the lunch break, I've been kibitzing a player, single player perspective. We can push that back if you wanted to watch all 4 hands at one table. So yeah, let's do it. Let's do it today. Send me a Zoom link and I can join up with you and we'll do the next match today. That sounds good. Today's the last day of the round robin, so tomorrow will be the quarterfinals, start of the knockout stage. Delorian says, can we lock some of the teams into qualifying? I mean, technically any team could get an infinite amount of VP penalty from playing slow. But if we ignore that, then between these 2 matches, yeah, send me a Zoom link at 4 p.m. and we'll get going. That sounds great. So between these 2 matches, there's actually 40 VPs. So like these 3 teams will collectively get at least 40 more VPs richer among all 3 of them. So we could divide this in like any way we see fit. Like if we want to say, can Zhang get knocked out? We would assume that they get 0 of those 40 VPs. But I mean, I think it's pretty likely based on the way things have been going. Like, this was Hammond's first loss after that day 1. Actually, let's take a look at this, right? Because this will be pretty telling. So 1 table, North-South get to 4 hearts here. Jack of diamonds lead. Queen, king, duck. Good play by Sanborn. Here, cutting communications, always something you want to do. A club came back, and I think that means the hand is just over. Club to the 8, queen, and Declare can now lead a club up to the jack, so there's really nothing to the play from here. Diamond to the ace, diamond rough, king of hearts, heart, or club, whatever. And Declare can pull trumps. Might not have been like the technically right plan, but here's what happened in the other room. Spade double, 2 hearts, 2 spades, 4 hearts. Jack of diamonds, queen, king. See, we're getting off on the wrong foot here. Ace of diamonds, spade. East puts up the queen. So this is the position that we were talking about, and I do wonder what double dummy says. Declare can still make it even after the queen of spades gets put up, but it is a lot harder for Declare to be able to come up with enough tricks. Cash is the heart ace. Wait, what is this play? Declare counted their tricks, but they forgot that trumps can ruin their plan. Spade around to the jack. Diamond cashes. King of clubs. 10 of spades, but West can ruff. Four hearts goes down one. So good technical play there by Steve Sanborn to make four hearts on that hand. Four diamonds cracked. What happened here? Two hearts, double, three clubs, natural, non-forcing, double, three diamonds, East bid three spades, taking them off the hook, and South bid four diamonds? No! Oh, we were doing so well. The opponent saved us. Yeah. Out of the oven, right back in the fire. Double by West. Ace of clubs lead. Ace of diamonds switch. Another diamond. And Declare leads the Heart King. Another diamond. Good defense by East. Very good defense. 5 tricks. The other table, 2 hearts, double, all pass. Ace of clubs lead. Low diamond. See, this would probably be my play at the table. Onsgaard and Purcell showing why they're on top of the butler. They come up with a good defense here. Diamond to the king. Club ruffed. Diamond. Up with the ace. Ace of spades. Queen of spades. Pitch a diamond. Spade ruff. Heart return from Purcell. Up with the king. Queen of hearts. Good play. Club back, ruffed, and Purcell ends up beating this 3. 500. I mean, we saw some 800s, but it didn't look like North gave them much of a chance. So those 12 imps there, 6 more imps on this one. East-West getting to 4 diamonds. Oh, we saw this hand. We've seen this hand before. I mean, most of the pairs are just playing like 2 hearts, maybe even 2 hearts doubled north-south. The other room got to 3 hearts. Undoubled, though. A diamond, a heart, 2 diamonds by East. Again, depending on how light you open, 2 diamonds might be the preference to 1 no trump here with the 2 heart stoppers. 2 hearts by South. 3 diamonds. 3 hearts is insanity by North. All pass. No crack. No crack. 6 imps there. Final board, though. 7 imps going back the other way. Club, a diamond, negative double showing 4 hearts, and North can bid a heart natural. Look at them go. 3 diamonds. 3 no. All pass. We saw that contract make. A club, a diamond, no bid by Purcell. He has pass in his name. 1 heart, 2 diamonds. 2 diamonds! 2 diamonds? Let's think about this for just 1 second as South here. If partner had something like the King of Diamonds and 1 other card, game is pretty good. We can take a spade finesse through the opening bidder, and hopefully partner's other card takes a trick somewhere, whether it's a club or a heart. That would do it. I mean, even just ace queen of hearts and out. Might be enough. If partner has like 10 doubleton of diamonds, that would be good. Sometimes opening bidder has king and 1. Card play is solid, bidding sus. That tends to be the way that juniors play. Like, you're still trying to gain that experience in the bidding. Bidding is a lot about gaining experience. Learning how to solve bidding problems is helpful, but knowing where to look is really important. And card play is just something you can technically master. Like you can solve the puzzle. Like you don't need to have a ton of experience in card play. You could look at a hand and be like, this is a cross ruff, this is pull trumps, this is like set up my side suit sort of thing. And that is useful, gaining that experience, but it's a lot less relevant in card play. You can solve card play problems because you have a lot more information presented to you. You get to see 26 cards instead of 13. Bidding does tend to be more about like, okay, this hand feels like this type of bid. Now let me confirm that suspicion by constructing hands around the table. Eric, you were doing junior bridge wrong when you were 1. Why is that? Your bidding was excellent and your card play was terrible? That is doing it backwards, I think. You're not going to be scoring up any redoubled contracts if your bidding is good. Not still 1. I think junior ends at 26, technically. A 3 spades double versus 3 no trump making. Pass, pass, 2 no. Julie, do you have anything you want to say for yourself other than win 3? No? All right. Good talk. What a bid. What a bid. Oh my god, dude. Everyone's bidding 3 spades all of a sudden. What is this hand? Hold on. And apparently everyone's going for 800 as well. It's incredible. Dude, everyone's just overcalling 3 spades. We have 4 hearts, 5 hearts, 6 hearts, 3 no, and 3 spades doubled. So anyway, I mean, that was the Smith-Sarno-Hammond match. How's no one opening the East hand? Wait, what was the East hand? I don't remember. Why would you open the East hand? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's second seat? I mean, what are we opening on these cards? Are you opening 2 diamonds? Is that really what you want to do with the East hand? 2 diamonds? Like the 4th suit that you want led? Maybe 2 hearts? Oh. Like, what's the point of a 2 heart or 2 diamond opener? The opponent's just overcalling spades. Like, does it do anything? It makes you feel warm and fuzzy inside. Like, all right, 2 diamonds. Now you guys can start bidding at the 2 level. And they're like, cool, thanks, 2 spades, 3 diamonds, 4 no, key cards, 6 spades, 7 spades. 2 hearts might get you into 2 spades doubled. So, okay, all of the scores are in. Rubenstein, Rosenthal, very close. That's going to be a big match. And we said Lewis Ding might be the other big matchup. 30 minutes to go. I guess let's pull up some Into Bridge to entertain people during the break. Entertain myself as well. Wait! It's Radu. Neester. We can play against one of the mixed competitors, one of the elite mixed competitors. Which team is Radu playing for? He is playing for Lewis. They are currently qualifying. Okay. Let's go. Let's take him down. One club. There was no bidding, yeah? See, I think West has the Club King, so it probably makes sense to just duck this. But also the King of Hearts is marked offside. So this is unfortunate. I did so well stripping the hand, and yet I'm not going to get a reward for my efforts. This is very annoying. Let's play the hand out. Remember, we're playing in the mixed. They might make an error in their discards. How incredibly rude. Upgrade? Reverse? What do we think? Maybe reverse? Forcing through 2 now. Okay. Can anyone hear the rain that's like pounding outside right now? Doesn't look like it. Ace of spades? I don't know. What's the play here? Yeah, East is unblocking. I mean, I don't know why East is unblocking, but it's fine. Spades were 3-3 all along. Huh. This is super awkward. I don't see a way to safely take the diamond hook. That sucks. Wait, no, I do. Heart to the ace, club to the jack, diamond to the queen. Right? Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. Man, I mean, these, like, entries are always awkward on some of these hands. Jeffrey says, is it normal to lead small from jack third against no trump? It depends what your opening lead agreements are. I prefer to play second and fourth against no trump. Like, normally you're going to be leading from 4 and 5 card suits, but I like leading second from honor third, which includes honor third. So, like, king 10 third, I like leading the 10. That's just my personal agreement on the hand that I like. I could play for a red suit squeeze, but then we have to kind of gamble on what to do in the end position. I think I'd rather just take the diamond hook immediately. Okay. All the tricks. Flat. Radu on fire so far. Club, a diamond, pass. I mean, I don't know. You can hear the rain, but only when I'm not speaking. Okay, I got it. Yeah, my mic probably like blocks out a lot of sounds, but then if I'm just like quiet for a little while, because it is, I don't know why it's so loud. It sounds like it's hitting, it's coming at a direction that is hitting directly against the window, and that's making the like loud clicking sound that I'm hearing. But like now the wind is not blowing, and so it's not smashing against the window anymore. It's gonna be off and on. I don't know how long the rain is supposed to continue. I will look up weather quickly. Oh, 20 minutes. Okay, the rain's gonna stop in 20 minutes. Fine. Anything could be right here. What's the percentage thing to do? I guess one spade. Excuse me? A fit bid with diamonds and spades? Okay, I mean, may as well play for our game. All right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Interesting. East doesn't rough. All right, some thinking to do. Lorian says king doubleton of trumps with East. I don't think East has the king of spades. Yeah, in fact, I'm quite confident that East does not have the king of spades. Then hook? How do we want to hook? Do I want to ruff the club queen? Am I trying to make 5? Yes, I am trying to make 5. It is board a match. Six clubs. I mean, diamonds can be 5-0. Diamonds can definitely be 5-0. In which case, I guess West could be like 6-4-3, but then the auction doesn't make sense. West could be 4-3-0-6 with the ace-king third of hearts. Oh, what a hand. I don't know. Maybe I should just play safe for 10. Like, if I cash the ace of spades and East shows out, that's really bad. Whatever, let's live a little. Play West for like 2-4-1-6. Ruff, queen of spades, spade, claim. All right, let's live a little. Fuck! Ah! Okay, now what? Aren't I still good? Depends if diamonds are 5-0. I mean, I think they are. East may well have bid with a 7-card heart suit, right? Okay, can I get out for down 1 if diamonds are 5-0? What do I do against 5-0 diamonds? I mean, I'm like 90% certain diamonds are 5-0. So I think I know the whole hand. What does that mean? I don't think I can get out for down 1 anymore. Oh, what a mess. What a mess. All right, let's pray. What a nightmare. So I should have safety played. He played 4 diamonds? Oh, brutal. Absolutely brutal. Hello. Uh-huh. I guess this one? 5 hearts. Pass, pass. Partner has a heart void? There's no way. Oh, baby. All right. Very good. Good auction, people. Well played all around. That was creative. Oh, goody. We've gotten to the wrong spot once again. We're doing great on this. Queen 9 doubleton? Seems like the answer is no. All right. They false carded me. How rude. 3-no does not describe the hand accurately. What do you mean? It shows a strong no trump. Radu killed us, by the way. Guy is too good. That's why he's playing in this prestigious event. Well, ten minutes to go. I finished my sandwich. Let me clean up. I'll be right back. On the 6-6 board with 6 diamonds possible? I don't remember. What were my clubs? Yeah, we had no losers in the minors, right? We had no heart losers. And they had the ace of spades. So looks like 6 diamonds is the limit on our hands, or 6 clubs, one or the other. That was crazy. Oh, I probably need to do a little bit of setup work to make sure that we can get Mark here when he shows up. Is it Mountain Dew? It is. It is Mountain Dew. Also, I think we got enough upvotes on the comment on YouTube that we can now put it to a community vote whether or not we should ban Nat. It does seem only fair. You know, most societies complain that they don't have enough jail space to rehabilitate people, and since I've now let DT out of jail, we actually have an empty cell just sitting and waiting. We're costing the public thousands of tax dollars by leaving the cell completely empty. You don't think YouTube comments should be the ones to determine anything in our lives? Well, I specifically asked for upvotes on the comment, and the community obliged. So I can now put it to a Discord server vote. Mods do a decent job of getting rid of the egregious stuff. I think that's just me. I don't know, maybe. DT broke out held shift at gunpoint. Is that true, shift? Do we need to have a talk? Where do we vote, says Norm. Maybe on Discord. I'll put up a poll in the polls section. All right, there we go. Poll created. We'll see the results tomorrow of this very important poll. Eric said one streamer banned a bunch of people and the mods all unbanned them. That's pretty funny. Also probably not a good not a good dynamic for the streamer and mods. So I need a reminder. We are going to watch either Rosenthal Rubinstein or wait, what? There wasn't there another big matchup that was happening? Did I miss it? Rosenthal, Rubinstein, wasn't it Lewis and someone? No? Am I going crazy? I thought there was there like Ding against someone? But Ding against Smith Sarno? But it's like Smith Sarno is like comfortably qualifying now. Kaplan against Millens, maybe? I'm just staring at these things. There's Rubinstein against Bramley. That doesn't seem like a real match. Okay, Rubinstein, Rosenthal. This is the big match. I was looking at it before the last match. Oh, okay. Also, Bramley got a big time penalty. Oh, the current matches are showing 10s. Wait, but we haven't even started. Wait. Hold on. Tournament security failure. Okay, so it's Lewis against Ding. Lewis against Ding is the one. This page doesn't exist. Okay, yeah, there we go. But we figured it out. We have the pairings. Okay. So Lewis against Ding is the match that we're going to check out during this set. I broke it? No, it's all good. Okay, so we can actually find out the matchups. We have 2 minutes to look at the matchups, right? And we have Rosenthal-Dinkin. Wait. Oh, this was actually a tie match. Never mind, I got debated. We have... So Rosenthal's playing Compton this match. Lewis Ding is the match we're going to watch. Rubenstein is playing Kaplan currently. Okay. Guy against Smid-Sarno. I mean, that will be an interesting match to watch, but not going to be one that we're going to follow. Both of those teams will qualify for tomorrow. Millens is playing up against Zhang, it looks like, in this set. Yeah, Millens up against Zhang. So that'll be a big match for Team Millens. I mean, I know I've said this a lot today, but it feels like even though they keep crawling back, they need to do a little bit better to qualify for the top 8. 40 seconds to go. Ah, hello, Nat. We were just talking about you. Let's see. Mark has not sent me a Zoom link. Oh, right. I needed to add Mark to the thing. Let me do that right now. Norm, you connected to the wrong Discord. There should be a link beneath the Twitch stream or in the About Me section on my Twitch. We're in. In terms of tables, we said Ding Lewis, and I guess we'll save kibitzing until after this set. So we'll kibitz for the 4th set today. Which table do we want to watch? This is going to be the action table. Let's hang out here. This table is going to be wild. One spade, 3 hearts. Invitational with hearts. Yuck. Oh, yuck. That is way too much on the East hand. West wakes up with a big hand there. 4 clubs, 4 hearts. Is West going to take another stab at things? I mean, if East-West get to 6 hearts, they're going to make it. The Jack of Hearts comes home. Diamond split. You could technically pick up the spades. King of Clubs finesse is not working. West just lets it go. Yeah, again, if you're playing with a very conservative sponsor, then maybe this bid is okay. Diamond lead from Kolesnik. He's doing his best to get his partner Diamond rough. Makes sense. I don't know if Mark's here, but He did say he was planning to join. Jack of diamonds. Hard for North to envision that there's a way to beat this. I guess you just play back a diamond in the hopes of getting a diamond ruff. I don't think North is going to play back a diamond. I think North is going to play back a trump. But maybe your best hope is that partner gets in with a heart trick. Ooh, North played back a diamond. Look at that. Would I play ace of diamonds because it's imps? I mean, it doesn't help me if that's a small singleton diamond, a south to go up with the ace, right? Then North has a bunch of natural diamond tricks anyway. Like if we play the jack and it goes queen of diamonds, diamond back ruffed, like they're ruffing one of their partner's natural diamonds. All right, Mark is here. Let's pull this up. Hello, Mark. Can you hear me, Mark?
I can. Hi, Rob.
Perfect. All right. Let me get you all set up on screen, and okay. I can share my screen as well. There we go.
Okay. That's good. Well, good afternoon, everyone. So, 23. Is that the first board? Oh, 13.
Yeah, we're playing 11 board segments.
Seems a strange board to start with, 23.
Yeah, we're playing 11 board segments, so...
oh, I see. Okay.
Why can I not get Mark on screen? I'm sorry, chat. Hold on. I'm working on this.
I see me on your screen.
Found it. Okay, I got him.
Okay.
There we go. Perfect.
Okay.
All right, what's going on? So these are two teams that are currently in 7th and 10th place in the standings, and the top 8 qualify. So this will be important for both of these teams to make sure if they win the match that they make it into the quarterfinals tomorrow. So what's going on? Diamond, takeout double by South, a bit aggressive. Redouble bypassed hand. I have no idea what that is.
No, not me. Unless it shows hearts.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it was intended as showing hearts, but they didn't alert it.
No.
One no.
Now, is this self-alerting?
Yes. Yeah.
So, presumably, if West intended it as showing hearts, he would have alerted it.
Yeah. They should have.
You would think.
So North bids a no trump. I mean, we're at a table with 2 sponsors, so both North and West are sponsors for the teams. East doubles a no trump. I mean, figuring that their partner has values here, and South sits it. How bad is this going to go for Declare?
Oh, that's a good question.
You have 3 clubs. You can knock out the ace there. Both major suit aces on side. I mean, there's technically 7 tricks available if Declare can collect them all.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely start by knocking out the club ace. So club to the king. West should duck.
Yes, indeed. Declare has trouble getting his hand. Well, he can play a club to back to the jack. When that wins, he should probably play a major.
Yeah, club to the jack. And I mean, a simple thing to do is to run the jack of spades, right? East might have the queen, and we set up 2 tricks there.
Yeah.
But declare persists in clubs.
That seems like a strange thing to do. Although you're sort of trying to wreck the East hand.
Yeah. Yeah, so now West can get in the club ace and has a couple of options. Could play back a club, setting up a trick in their hand, but no fast entry. Or West could probably just switch to hearts with East having pitched all these spades.
Wouldn't play the 9 of clubs. Because that leaves Declare very poorly placed, because Declare's got to play something off the dummy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true as well. Okay, West does back a club. So now East should realize that West doesn't have another diamond.
Yeah, he should take the diamond.
North should also pitch a diamond, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, East throws a heart.
Oh, well, I'm not sure I like that very much.
I mean, East does have 2 entries and can knock out the king of diamonds.
Yes, true.
So, yeah, king of spades, East is just going to get in with the ace and play back the jack of diamonds, and Declare is in.
And that's the ace of diamonds is Declare's last trick.
It may well be. Yeah, the queen of spades is now an entry to the West hand for the club. Yep. So this will be down 2. Good result for East-West, it looks like, on this first board, or second board.
That is a very good result for East-West.
West happily cashes that club that she set up, and heart to the ace. East has the rest, including a defensive beer.
Yes, indeed.
A doubled defensive beer at that.
Yes.
So that's 4 if we're counting.
Yeah, now will she cash them in the right order then?
Good question.
We never found out. And we don't know what happened in the other room yet.
No. I think we're ahead of the other table. I can give some updates. I'll pull it up in a different window.
Well, looks like East-West can make about 3 spades.
Actually, the other table's on board 23, the very first board. And I can tell you that East-West have made it to a slam. And they are doing their best to go down, but it looks like they've squeezed the opponents in the... I mean, everything's split, so they could have just claimed by pulling trumps, but they decided to play for a squeeze, and it looks like it has worked. Unbelievable. Wow. So big result coming through, in fact, for Team Lewis in the other room. Yeah, this is Mark Smith. Say hello, chat.
Hi, guys.
So this next board, a diamond by East with the 11 count.
Depends on the first 7 tricks.
Yeah, they really do after the spade lead.
And the club finesse is failing.
Right.
Declare's got to find 3 discards from his hand now as well. He doesn't know that he can afford to throw 2 diamonds.
Exactly. Pitches a club, a couple more spades cashing. Pitches another club.
Play a diamond to the ace of the clubs. But I don't know. The problem is that
Throws a heart. This makes sense. I mean, if we're hoping to make it, the defense needs to not play back diamonds. So
defender just captures 7 tricks.
up with the ace of clubs, queen of diamonds, pitch a club in case there's a squeeze, and overtake the second heart. So 1 no trump, down 1.
Yeah. Yeah, they wish had 7 top tricks.
Yep. Looks pretty normal. What'd South have?
Well,
South had a 16 count.
Declare switches. East has to switch to a club at trick 2.
Yeah, that's hard.
Yeah, indeed.
Whoa! 8-4. Okay. Looks like a bidding contest hand.
Yes. We had a hand in class today which was 8500. Unfortunately, it was void, jack to 5, 8 to the 10 at red. So you didn't get to bid a lot on it.
That's hard to pick up those suits with no honors.
Yes, indeed. And part of overcalled a vulnerable 3 hearts.
Hate to see it.
And no trump 3 hearts.
5 clubs by East, all pass. South very reasonably tries to lead from his shorter major, thinking that ace is more likely to cash.
Yeah.
And it does not. So Declare is going to have a field day with this.
Well, yeah. Played 2 rounds of clubs ending in dummy. Played 2 hearts. But he's still 1 down, isn't he?
Yeah, still going to go down a trick if you only get the 2 heart pitches. And the Declare might still choose that line of play in case the jack drops.
Declare can rough this and play a spade.
Yeah, that's also reasonable. Rough this, lead a spade.
South has to win and cash the king of diamonds and play a second diamond.
Right.
Oh, no. Playing a diamond to the ace of the diamond back's enough. Just declare a rough, but he's only cash 1 heart.
It is, but there's also no chance that North goes ace of diamonds, diamond. I think North will always play a club back.
Strange to play it. I guess he's playing a diamond now.
Okay, yeah. So a diamond. We're thinking at this point.
That's enough, is it? We don't have a discard on the king of spades yet.
No, but if both the king and queen of hearts cash, is that enough with the diamond rough? It looks like it.
They can play a trump now.
Yeah, so I think Declare's plan might be to win this, hope the king, queen of hearts both cash, and then rough a diamond.
But when they don't, he's 1 down.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, against a 5 of a minor opener, I think South would just lead an ace when they have it. So South ace of hearts doesn't mark them with the ace of spades. Yeah, queen of hearts tries to cash.
If he's thrown a spade there, wasn't the contract cold?
South could get out a diamond.
No, he can't.
North still has the ace.
Oh, still has the ace. Yes.
Yeah, so now Kolesnik needs to just count out the hand. I'm sure that he has a mostly full count on Declare's shape, so he'll know a diamond exit is safe here.
Well, or a spade. Or the ace of spades.
Well, the ace of spades would not be safe if Declare started with a spade void.
No, right. Yeah. That's true.
So we count out East's 8 clubs that they have, the heart void, and then we just need to work out what happens depending on East's shape and the pointed suits.
Yeah, 5 diamonds.
Yeah.
no spades or.
There it is. So diamond exit. Very safe. Well done. And I assume Declarer is going to run his clubs just in the hopes that the defense messes up.
Not difficult to work out because South doesn't have the biggest diamonds. So when Declarer's left with one non club, if it's a diamond, it's either the ace that doesn't matter, or it's a low one and partner has the ace of diamonds.
Exactly. Yeah, South has no trouble here. But if South happened to have both aces, then there would be some sort of pseudo squeeze happening.
Yes, indeed.
All right, 5 clubs down 1. Now, could North-South have made anything?
North-South can't make anything. Four spades doesn't make.
No, so... I mean, I think there could be a lot of different results in the other room. It could be 5 clubs doubled at that table.
Yeah. I mean, 5 clubs is not unreasonable opening bid. Can't argue with that.
Nope. South opens a club, could be a doubleton if 4-4-3-2 exactly.
And so they're not playing strong no trump?
They are. Let's see. South has 15.
Yeah, so why wouldn't he open a no trump?
That's a great question. Let me take a look at their convention card.
Surely they must be playing weak no trump at this vulnerability or something. I can't imagine why you wouldn't open a no trump if you could. See,
they are playing a weak no trump, 10-14, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So see, I'm used to North being able to do 3 clubs over 1 heart. Well, South should pass it out. There's no question. But one no trump is insane.
15-17, he thinks.
Well, yeah, that's just balancing opponents into a game that they've missed. I mean, there's no way you can make game.
It does depend on how aggressive North is going to be. I think North is a very conservative bidder. So...
let's see how... East has got no kahoonies.
Yeah, East decides to escape to 2 hearts, so...
Yeah, boring. One no trump double was much more interesting.
It would have been. Yeah, absolutely.
Declarer can't get to dummy. Make him rough a spade, I suppose, but he needs lots of entries to dummy. He can rough the spade. That's a helpful lead.
Yeah, this was a very helpful lead. I think a trump lead against this sort of auction seems pretty great.
Yeah.
So spade to the 9 and 10 is how we're going to start the play. And as you say...
Seems right to play the 9 no matter what's going on, doesn't it?
Right. Yeah, and then... Okay, he does go up with the ace.
Well, it just reach to give a trick away, it seems to me. Maybe not.
I mean, sometimes North has the spade king.
Yes, I suppose.
Like, South needs to find a way to get 6 tricks on defense, so...
Yeah, well, not a lot of chance of that.
Yeah. Heart switch. Declare does take the heart hook. Smartly.
Queen of diamonds next, you would think.
Yep. Diamond finesse, or even lead a club.
Queen of diamonds, and then you can, if the diamond wins, you can lead a club.
Yep. I mean, depending on how aggressive you want to be, we can unblock the spade queen before doing anything as well, and then try and rough a spade before leading a club over.
Well, you can play a spade to the queen now, play a heart.
Yep.
But when the heart wins, when North shows out, you realise you need to play a second heart anyway. You need to play one more heart.
We already took a heart finesse and it won. We didn't need to cash the ace of hearts here.
Well, you find out they're 4-1 then.
Yeah. All right, ace of hearts, declare. Yeah, declare if he gets to unblock the jack.
Declare should have unblocked the jack of hearts.
Yeah. Lots of small technical errors, but because we're only in a part score, this is not really going to matter too much.
Oh, I see. He's gonna rough he's gonna force. All right, so now he can rough a spade. We can play king of spades, spade rough.
Yeah, because South started with 3 spades. South can get a trick.
South's got to get the queen of hearts.
Right. There's no trump coup. Could have tried to shorten themselves by roughing a diamond and playing king of spades club if that held up, but...
Oh, well, now he can play the king of spades now.
Yeah. So this will be 10 tricks.
Yeah.
A missed opportunity, of course, for Team Ding here.
Yeah, sure. I suspect one no trump double would have been more than game was worth.
Yeah, one no trump doubled would have been good. If East West could find their heart game, that would have been good.
Yeah, it would have been like 800 or something.
The other table is way behind us. Oh yeah, and this happens all the time, but if we get too far ahead, we have to wait for the other tables to finish. Finn, a very fast player.
Oh, can we see what's happened at the other tables on the previous boards now? Can we see the other tables?
They're only 2 boards in. They bid and made 6 diamonds on the first hand for a win, and then they played in 1 spade on the second board, which ended up being a small part score swing, but of course we were doubled in a no trump down 2. So that is the 12-5 imp score line on the side of the screen. Elorian says, I wish Bridge had a rating system that reflected current prowess as well as cumulative, similar to how baseball has seasonal or War 162 and cumulative war. Yeah, I think a lot of players are hoping for a rating system in Bridge. We don't have a great one. I know the EBU has their...
well, they have all sorts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they have blue points or something, which is current points. It's like the master point system. You count your gold points and converts them to blue points, and then they reduce by 10% every year or something. So it gives more of a current form rather than just how long you've been playing.
That makes sense. Well, this is an exciting auction so far. A diamond, which is basically 4+, South decided to treat his hand as a 2 diamond limit raise. He doesn't have a great alternative bid. He could bid 2 clubs.
He bids 2 no trumps.
Yeah, 2 no trump with no spade stopper. He decides he wants to protect his partner's spades, I guess, and hearts. And North with 14 accepts.
No, right, no. Oh, I see. Yes, she was playing a strong no trump here.
Yeah, I think vulnerable.
Yeah.
So spade opening lead from East. There are 3 diamonds, 2 clubs, 2 hearts, and a spade, which is not enough tricks.
No, it's not. It's hard to see where you're getting a ninth one from.
I mean, we can squeeze West in the round suits. We need to rectify the count.
Yeah.
So club to the queen and king. Maybe. I mean, it would probably behoove West to duck this trick, but
yes,
they do win.
And you play the 9 of spades, which wins probably.
Yeah, it would be a good play by East to duck the 9 of spades, because then East will get a count on the suit. Nice play.
Yeah.
And so now that West does not return a spade, East will know not to cash the ace when they get in.
Yeah.
Okay. Heart switch.
Declare should duck that, shouldn't they?
So up with the ace, Declare decides to play a diamond to the queen rather than Jack of diamonds, but East wins the king.
All right, now.
And East plays back the Jack of hearts. This is excellent defense.
Yeah, that's good enough. You can't squeeze West out.
Yeah, I mean, if we exit a spade and East cashes 2 spades and then plays back a diamond, we could do it. But otherwise, the entries are too tough.
Then they'd have Declare defense would have 5 tricks.
Oh, the defense would already have their tricks. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
You can't quite do it.
Yeah, you can't rectify the count here. So
No, you can't.
West able to hold on to just enough, and the club spots are just powerful enough that there's no throw-in either.
Yes. Well, you can exit with a heart now, but tough exits with the 10 of clubs. So.
Yeah. So 3 no trump down 1.
Yeah, sort of inevitable. Because if they play it the other way round, they'd probably get a heart lead.
Right. Yeah. A heart or even a club is not that helpful to Declare.
Club is okay because East has the 8.
Yep.
Seems like a normal contract, normal result.
Yep. 3 no down 1.
14 opposite 12, no tricks.
We had a push on board 25 in the other room. I guess for the time being, I can... Let's head to the other table. They're in the middle of playing board 26, where East, on the 8-4, opened, guess what? 3 clubs. And is now playing 4 clubs.
3 clubs. Unbelievable.
And it is also going to go down a trick, it seems. I didn't see the full defense. I guess we can pull up the replay. Diamond opening lead to the ace and a trump switch. And that was enough, not setting up any of those kings and dummy.
Right, yes. 3 clubs, though, is unbelievable opening.
They just wanted partner to bid 3-0, and they were going to be happy.
Those.
Yeah, 3 clubs is definitely pessimistic.
Well, I mean, I can understand opening 1 club.
Right.
1 club and 5 clubs both seem reasonable. I know you're vulnerable, but Jesus. I'm smart enough both to judge that you might have this huge hand when you open a preempt. The next time you've got a normal preempt.
8-4, bid 1 more. I think that's what they say.
I thought it was 8-4, bid 3 more.
Could be.
8-4-1-0. Yes, okay. Not what I would expect from a three club bid.
No, not at all. But it was justified. I mean, if only their partner had passed the three
Southern's
club
going to get
bid.
in played here, isn't
Oh, South through diamond.
he? Yeah. The declare hasn't worked out that he should play a diamond yet.
Yeah, but you don't really have
He
an
will now,
alternative
though.
here.
He will now.
Yep, there's a low diamond. So four clubs go make, swing to Lewis. Let's head back to the other room where they just picked up the next hand.
It seems unfair that anybody who opens three clubs should gain him. They just automatically lose 10 for opening three clubs.
East opens strong no trump here. Good 14 to 17. South passes.
Yeah, okay, everybody passed. Surely North's not thinking of coming back in.
Nope. Heart opening lead from South. So Heart's going to go to the Jack, I assume.
Yeah. Declare's going to make like two hearts and three clubs and a diamond.
Yeah, I mean, maybe Declare actually should have popped up with the King of Hearts because they need the entries to lead diamonds towards their hand.
No, well, not really. They just have made two heart tricks now.
Yeah. They Declare can collect at least one heart.
Heart, a diamond, two spades, and three clubs.
Right.
Or play ace king and another spade at some point and make three spade tricks.
It's diamond switch going to make Declare very happy.
Yes, okay.
So
Now
South.
ace king and another spade, you would think.
Right.
What? Declare a duck for diamond? What's going on here?
Declare's just planning to set up the long diamond. The South is basically unplayed on the diamond duck.
Well, not really. Just win the ace of diamonds and play ace king and another spade. 3, 4, 5. That's 8 tricks. I don't know.
All right, heart comes up. The South is up with the ace.
We're not getting a long spade now, though. We've let the defence make a second diamond trick rather than Declare making a third spade trick. It's cost a trick.
Yeah, but I mean, Declare's just planning to set up the long diamond. We don't know where the spades are.
Oh, I see. Yes. I see. Yes, okay.
Yeah, this seems safe enough.
Yeah.
And Declare has the rest. One no making two.
Yeah.
And I have the feeling that we might be on
I
pause.
guess most lines of play lead to 8 tricks.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm just going to wait for the pop-up, but then we can head to the other room. All right. We have a lot of doubles happening at the other table. So no trump. Strong by South. Oh, sorry. 12 to 15 by South. Penalty double.
Yeah.
Clubs in a higher suit. Pass. Takeout double. And East pulls to 2 diamonds. So 2 diamonds, 2 hearts.
Who asked East to bid? It went 2 clubs, pass. I see. There's a takeout double.
Yeah, it was takeout.
I think, well, okay. I would have doubled 2 clubs on the East hand.
Yeah, East a little bit pessimistic here, I think, over 2 hearts. That with nothing wasted in the opponent's club suit, a heart fit, 6 high card points, maybe a gentle raise to 3 hearts is in the books. So same contract as at the other table. Club opening lead. I mean, almost any lead from North gives something away.
Well, sure it does actually.
But yeah, this forcing
Declare's
defense.
a trick short here.
In 4, you mean?
She only has one spade trick.
Yeah, so spade to the queen and ace. Club comes back, forcing declare. King of spades, spade ruff. Diamond hook. It does look like the defense is...
Ten of club, defense is a trick. Defense seems to be a trick ahead here. Maybe not.
I think 10 tricks is still possible as long as declare takes the diamond hook. You can just cross rep and give up the heart queen.
Yeah, you're going to lose a trick, a heart.
Yeah. So
lose either a heart or a spade.
Not that interesting of a hand. Let's flip back to the other room because they are getting underway on board 30. We got 4 boards to play at this table. But then we'll have a lot of catch up to do because the other room is a few boards behind. So a heart, 2 hearts by North. South has a pretty good hand. 19 does decide to give partner a little bit of room here with a 3 diamond game try.
Well, that is a little room.
I mean, I think North should probably just bid the heart game. Yeah, well, 4 hearts.
I thought South should just bid it probably. But...
Four hearts, all pass.
Well, it looks like lose a heart in the club.
Yeah, no guess in the club suit. Yeah. You can just rough both diamonds.
Win the ace of spades and play a club off, I guess. With the king of spades and ace, king of diamonds, diamond rough.
Yeah, that looks pretty
Spades
good.
And the ace, diamond.
King of diamonds, diamond rough with the 8 of hearts.
Yeah, and then a spade to the ace and a 4th round of diamonds.
Yeah, or heart to the ace, one or the other, and then a diamond.
Yeah.
Either or. This looks pretty good, though. So diamond rough low.
The 10 of hearts.
I suppose we can run the 10 of hearts here.
Well, it seems normal.
Yeah, we're going to be in some trouble if East has ace, queen of clubs, 2 clubs, and then another spade, we would have to guess. But
yeah.
Not like this. West cashes the club ace, gets out of trump, so no guesses anymore. And I feel like we're going to be on break again for just a moment.
Yeah, I think you're right, yeah.
So I will wait once again because I do want to mostly follow this table's action. But yeah, let's head over to the other room where they are in the midst of playing this hand. North opens.
They didn't even finish the bidding yet.
12 to 15, 1 no trump here, second seat. So this might just go 1 no, 3 no.
Well, you would think so. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, he's going to get a diamond lead, I guess.
Yeah, a diamond lead is kind of nice, but as we've seen, we just can't count out enough tricks.
Still has the same 8 tricks.
Yeah. Six of diamonds, we can use the rule of 11 here as declare to work out that West has 1 card higher than the 6, so we'll know the king of diamonds is offside. Once the 8 pops up.
Play a club now, seems obvious.
Yeah, it's a really sad day. We take 2 black suit finesses. We take 3 finesses, and we expect one of them to make for our 9th trick.
A spade to the king.
Yeah, club to the queen, West ducked in tempo. I like that play.
Yeah, he should have ducked the ace of spades as well. Because now what's she going to do now? Oh, heart's okay. Yeah. That makes things easy for West.
Yeah, the Jack of Hearts definitely makes things easy. Very dangerous card to play, though. North could have had King 10 third.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, let's head back to the other room where we're on a new board. Board 31 on the table. South passes, West opens a diamond on the ill-fated 4-4-3-2 shape.
Well, it seems four spades just uses a heart, club, and a diamond.
2 club overcall. A negative double by East.
Just lose a heart in the club in four hearts, don't we? You have to guess the trumps. You might lose 2 trumps. You probably will lose 2 hearts in the club.
Yeah, so East-West find a heart fit. East bids 3 clubs.
2 clubs. Double. 2 hearts, 3 clubs. 4 hearts.
Yeah, East bids 4 hearts. I was staring for a moment at 3 no trump. But the defense should be able to come out on top. South having that Jack of diamonds. There was no throw in against North.
The diamond goes on the 4th round spades anyway.
Right.
Sarah just roughs the club in dummy and loses 2 hearts to the club.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. 4 hearts is
hard to see what else could happen on the board.
Yeah, 4 hearts is actually very easy.
Yeah.
You still probably place the King of Hearts with the 2 club overcaller, vulnerable.
Well, yeah.
Nope. Declarer does try the heart finesse. It seems quite risky.
Well, right, play a heart to the ace, a spade to the queen, and
Sure.
a second round of hearts, but in case it was singleton king.
All right, King of Clubs.
I play Jack of Clubs now, money. It's just spade.
Yeah, spade switch, and Declare can go up with the queen, and I guess take some sort of safety play.
Heart to the ace.
Yeah, heart to the 8.
More or less claim.
Rough the club.
Well, they just play spades now.
Yeah. All right, 10 tricks and 4 hearts.
Yeah.
So double well judged here.
A rather double 4 hearts.
And we got 2 more boards to play at this table in the match.
Yeah, you would expect that one to be flat.
All right, let's head back to the other room. They're still...
presumably 3 no trump was flat. They're still playing it. Yeah, okay, it's going 1 down, presumably.
Yeah. Yeah, East is in. East can just exit a diamond, and all of the communication has been cut. In fact, the Ace of Clubs has been stranded in the south end.
The West is probably going to resurrect it, though.
Yeah, it seems likely. Maybe. I mean, it's actually kind of tough.
Well, is it? I mean, where's Declarer? Declarer has 2 aces, but what other tricks can they possibly make?
I don't think Declare really is getting out for down 1. Because if declare goes queen of spades spade, East's hand is high. If declare exits a low spade, West's hand is basically high.
Yeah.
So I think this is going down 2, and it's going to be 3 imps going the way of...
No, if he exits with a low spade now, the West doesn't give him the extra clubs at the end.
Yeah, but then you lose the spade queen.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yes, queen of spades.
Yeah, queen of spades heart does it.
Exit with a heart.
Yeah, queen of spades heart would do it. But no, they guessed wrong.
Yeah.
They exit a spade,
and
East gets the rest.
Yeah.
So 3-no down to... Three imps to Lewis. This is an important matchup for them because they were kind of on the bubble. Lewis was 7th coming into this set.
Yeah, well, yes, better result for a bad result for Dean.
Yeah.
Because that's 2 matches to go. They're relatively need 2 big wins now.
Exactly. Other table still on pause. I will head back over there once we get a new board up, but we get to follow this hand, a no trump by East.
This is just...
West in the other room has not been following my channel, does not understand that you bid Stamen with 4-4 in the majors.
Oh, God, no.
This West also doesn't understand.
Save me from people who do that. You know, that's why people, when it goes 1 trump, 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, they bid 2 spades on the East hand.
Yep.
Which I hate because I'd much rather play the 5-2 heart pit than the 4-3 spade pit.
Sure.
You know, I don't want partners with 2 spades. Because I will have 5 hearts.
Okay. Other room is up. We got the same opening lead here, so we might get a very similar line of play.
Pretty similar, I think.
All right, new hand, board 32. West gets to open their 13 count a diamond.
Nobody can make much of anything on this one.
No. A diamond takeout double by North. Okay.
I hate that. I really don't like that at all. I mean,
redouble by East.
To me, when partners double on that shape, I can't bid on the south hand. I want to be able to bid aggressively opposite a double, knowing partners get the right shape. Well, I don't agree with the heart either.
What would you do on the south hand?
I'd pass.
Not to play?
No, certainly not. Because I don't have anything to bid. I don't have a 5-card suit. Who asked West to bid?
Yeah, West is
Redouble to me says I have a singleton diamond and I want to double at least 2 of their suits. Can you double the 3rd suit, partner?
Yep. Yeah, redouble tends to be penalty oriented. Which
it certainly doesn't say I've got 4-card support for your diamonds. Because you should play inverted minors even over a double because you have no cubist.
It makes sense. I think a lot of the North American pairs use 2 no trump to show the limit raise in this sequence.
I play inverted minors over everything, even overkill. So what is North doing? Let's open one suit and then switch to another one. See where we can give away some tricks. Didn't declare open a diamond.
Yep.
So we thought we should switch to a diamond.
Wait, and Declare didn't put up the 10, 9, or 8 from dummy?
Apparently not.
Okay.
This is the later stages of a national event, is it?
This is the early stages of the mixed.
Still an international trial.
Yeah.
Expect the standard to be better than at the local club.
It's debatable sometimes in this field.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, there are some very good players, of course. Like South just won the Bermuda Bowl.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, declares pitching a heart. So, how greedy does Declare want to be? You could just run the club suit and give up 2 diamonds. Looks like that's what they're going to do. They're happy to go plus.
I'm not sure what the problem was with playing a diamond.
Well, if South can pull 2 rounds of trumps, then they play hearts through. You go down.
Oh, I see. We were playing in diamonds. I was playing.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, we're playing the 4-3 fit.
I see. I was playing in 3 clubs.
All right, 3 diamonds makes 3. There's still 1 board to play. Yeah, whichever one of these teams qualifies might have a hard time tomorrow in their knockout
3 diamonds
match.
doesn't. 3 diamonds is 1 down, doesn't it?
The trump scores.
Oh, it's from that.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, we got a heart away.
Defense definitely helped out. Let's head back to the other room. They're in the middle of board 30.
Oh, this is boring for. This is just a boring form.
Yeah, this is a boring 4 hearts, and actually the final board of the match is on the table here. So we'll flip back. Board 33 in play.
Some number of spades by north-south, probably. There's a heart. There's 2 hearts of spade. A diamond. Make 3 spades, I suppose.
Yeah, entries are a little bit tight.
Yes.
So spade, 2 spades. This will pass out.
Yeah, you would think so.
An East on lead might try the Doubleton club.
You don't like a 2-heart overcall on the...
No. 9 count, 5 card suit. Oh,
I would.
you would?
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Yeah. Only because it's hearts. I wouldn't overcall 2 of a minor if the...
Sure, I understand it. You know, you're trying to get to your game.
Yeah.
So club opening lead does work to set up the defense's club trick, thanks to that 7 of clubs from West.
Yes.
9 of clubs to the queen, king, and ace. And Declare going after diamonds.
Yeah, seems makes sense.
Yeah, West wins. Oh, returns a club, so that immediately...
Returns a low club.
Yeah, it gets rid of the club loser.
Yeah. Now he's in risk of a club rush now.
All right, we unblock the jack of diamonds.
But yeah, jack of diamonds and a spade towards the queen.
Yeah, ace of spades,
spade.
spade.
Now the heart loser's going on the... One of the heart losers is going on the queen of diamonds now.
Exactly. So this is going to be an awful lot of tricks for North in this 2 spade partial. A spade up to the queen, which holds. The queen of diamonds, shed a heart. Take the heart hook. And making 4.
Yeah. Well.
A very boring set of boards. I'm sorry, Mark. I mean, other than the 8-4 in the minors.
Yes, it was a very dull set.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, if I hadn't come, I wouldn't have seen what a 3 club opening looks like.
That's true. That's true. You see some new stuff in these events.
It's certainly true.
All right. Ace of Hearts cashes, and Declare can claim the rest. We'll close out the set by following up with the other table.
So how long between sets? How does this work?
It's about, so we see the round clock in the top right. There's 15 minutes beyond that for like comparison between rounds. So the next set is going to be about 40 minutes from now.
Okay, I'm just trying to work out what's going on tomorrow. Because I'm playing in a tournament in the afternoon.
Oh, good luck.
And I have a class, but I moved the class back an hour, so that's at 6:30. So that's 8:30 that'll finish.
Well, tomorrow's schedule is going to be a little bit different as well, because we're playing 4 segments of 15 boards. Today was the last day of the round robin.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
All right, so I could do a set. If you need me, I can do a set after. Once you work out what the schedule is, let me know. I finish teaching at 8:30, so which is.
Is that 3:30 my time? Are you 5 hours different?
Yes. Yeah. So 9 o'clock will work still. The lunch break will still be the same time?
Yeah, lunch break is about the same time, yes.
Oh, okay. So I could do the 9 o'clock set as well, the 4 o'clock as well.
Yeah, check the schedule on the link I sent you and just confirm.
Yeah.
But sounds good.
All right. I'll plan on seeing you about 4 o'clock on tomorrow.
Sounds good.
All right. Well, thanks, John. It was entertaining anyway, despite the fact the hands weren't that interesting.
It was. Tomorrow will be better, I promise.
Yes, well, it's always interesting to chat about hands anyway. But
of course. Yeah.
All right, good.
Yep.
Well,
thanks, Mark.
Good luck for your last set this evening, and I will see you tomorrow.
All right, take care.
Thanks, Rob. Thanks,
Bye.
guys.
All right. Looks like it's just us. We get to kibitz the next segment, so we'll have to find someone to kibitz. I think this is the last match that is going to be between 2 of the qualifiers, so we'll maybe watch. I don't know. We'll pick someone. We'll pick someone to watch, and then we'll pick a hand to kibitz. Because Mark, I don't think Mark reads the Twitch chat. He was on YouTube earlier, though. But because he doesn't read the Twitch chat, I sometimes find it harder to like interact with viewers in Twitch while he's on. Art Apollo, you want to join for a set? I'm sometimes open to doing casts with viewers. Sometimes. I'll think about it. Thanks for letting me know. So Declare in the same position as they were at the other table, having crossed in spades and ruffed a diamond, and now they lead the 10 of hearts. DT, no begging. Do we need to time out DT for begging? A shift has done a couple of segments. West cashes the club ace. And we're going to get the same 11 tricks. Nat, you also want a timeout? Okay. All right, I'm down. I mean, if people like hurting themselves, There we go. Look you up, Ardipolo. Eric, can you get free timeout too? Sure thing, bud. I got you. I feel like I need to start charging money for this service. You're welcome. Welcome back, Koopa. Chat has decided they wanted to purge themselves, so that's where we're at right now. Look at that. Some of my mods are Nat supporters. Nat has allies. I felt like maybe we needed to start running campaigns on both sides of this issue. You know, we could put up like some smear ads for the other party. Be like, BradyBot is just an angry streamer. He's never counted to 13 correctly in his life. Vote Nat. Would that be a good advert? I could see people getting behind that. Wow, Westbid Spades, huh? What is 2 spades? 2 spades? Fix my audio? Fuck, man. Thank you for letting me know. Wait, I'm not even touching anything. Why is my audio so messed up? Hold on. Give me a second. I'm sorry, chat. Is it because of this? It is because of this. What happened? Is it Zoom? Thank you. Okay. Audio fixed. Thanks for pointing it out. But what is this Zoom's fault? Because I joined Zoom with Mark and the audio was working earlier in the stream. We're getting closer and closer to figuring out why the audio is breaking every once in a while. Maybe it is a Zoom problem. That's wild. Why does Zoom think it can just take over my sound volume on the computer? I don't get it. Shiv says I need to add a FunTune bot. Hold on. Hold. I am... Okay, FunTune has been added as a mod on the channel. Good luck, chat. If I broke something, then I will unmod FunTune. I don't know what I just did, so please show me the way I shift. In 4 hearts. Declare is making their contract. I didn't see the line of play. It looks like Declare probably did about the same thing as at the other table. Board 32, we got 2 boards to play. So this table was actually playing at a relatively normal pace. The other room was way ahead. I'm going to actually give a quick update with a couple of boards to go because, I mean, really, this was the most boring set of the entire event so far. Score-wise, Rosenthal, big win. Dinkin, big win. Guy, big win over Smith-Sarno. Kaplan, Rubenstein playing to a draw. And Millen's dominant against Zhang. Oh my god. So, with all of these results, Smith-Sarno has fallen to 8th, being chased, not so closely, but being chased by Rubenstein, and then Millens is about half a match out of 8th place at this point. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. And in fact, there's only about 10 VPs separating 9th place and 3rd place. We have quite the results section to show you all once this match is over. I mean, things could still change. There are a bunch of matches in progress, but if everything stays the same, Kaplan is not safe. Kaplan is only 10 VPs ahead of not qualifying right now. In third place, that is, which is nutso. I did that, Koopa. I did the summon thing. It's here. Oh, it's here. I did it, and it is modded. I think you have to program the commands yourself or something. I don't know. On the channel, there was a bunch of documentation that I didn't read. If you want to go read it and make some commands or something, you can let me know how it works. I did my job. You all figure it out from here. Go on. No, but if someone wants to point me in the right direction, I can work on it tonight after stream or tomorrow morning. East-West got to a diamond partial here. Diamond double, redouble. East has a tricky hand to bid. I think redouble is the best thing to do because, like, most pairs would play 2 clubs as non-forcing. And so South bids a heart. I think a heart is clear on the South hand, regardless of whether or not you think passing the redouble is for penalty. Double by West looks like penalty oriented, but East didn't read it that way. And so East pulled 2 diamonds. Hurt rough, declares up to 6 tricks, 2 clubs cash, gets him up to 8. And then what? Pitch a spade, I guess. Oh, man. All right. Hopefully this is actually fun for chat. This does look excellent. Now, did that pop up on screen above me? Because I've tried to... You're upset at the bot? Uh-oh. Be sure to respect your AI overlords. Oops. South did not rough in on a club. So Declare actually scores a 9th trick here for a for a push. Aha. Can I disable these bot messages from popping up? I'll look into it. Because it looks weird that, like, you can't see the command that triggered it, but then the message pops up and people are going to be like, what is that, if they're trying to read the VOD or read the text on the VOD? Yeah, I have Nightbot disabled, but not FunTune. I'll look into this. It's fine. Don't worry about it for now. It's all good. You all have fun. You can play with FunTune. Enjoy your time. Final board, a spade, 2 spades. We saw at the other table. I mean, looks like another big result for Lewis because making 4 is huge on the north-south cards. Nat, you didn't ask to be blocked? I'm pretty sure that's exactly what you asked for, though. All right. Why do we have 2 Jack of Clubs on the screen? Nice glitch, Love Bridge. I'll refresh. You asked to commentate. There is 0 chance that is happening. 0% chance. Thank you for the offer. I like this Jack of Diamonds play. The objective here was that we could safely unblock the diamonds because we don't want them to take out whatever our dummy entry is. Nat, you know more than 95% of the kibitzers? That's so much more than me. I mean, like, I know that Shift is, like, West Coast, but, like, we haven't really met in person. I think I probably only know about, like, 5% of the kibitzers. Like, I don't even think I played with Danny Miles at the table. You're closer to me than the kibitzers, like, geographically. This is scary. I feel like I'm being stalked right now. Good. I successfully rage baited chat. Perfect. Eric, you were timed out for some reason. Don't know why, but my audio messed up as I closed Zoom. Thank you. Yeah. Didn't you ask for a timeout? Is that not what people were asking for? Wait. I think I now understand. Oh, you did ask for a timeout? Okay, good. I thought everyone was asking for a timeout. Bro, it's Friday. Can't rage raid on Friday. I got you good, chat. I got you so good. 1-imp to Lewis on the final board. They win by 18. The most boring set ever. I mean, most of it on that very first hand. We can look at the auction to 6 diamonds here. A spade, a no trump forcing, 3 diamonds, 4 diamonds, showing the fit. Man, yeah, I mean, East has a tough problem over 3 diamonds. I respect the 4 diamond bid, but this could work out really poorly. I think most players would just bid 3 hearts. Four now, key card, 5 clubs showing 1. West just blasts. Opening club lead from North, trying to set up a trick, I guess. I mean, it's the unbid suit. Partner didn't double 5 clubs, though. I mean, what a hand. Like, I don't know if Declare actually had a better line of play than this, but they get themselves in a position where, like, the only chance is to squeeze North in the majors here. And North gets squeezed. That's crazy. That's crazy. 6 diamonds comes home. Like, there has to be a better line of play, right? Especially after club goes to the queen. Really? There's really nothing better. Oh my God. How is that possible? Wow. Wow. Yeah, maybe this is the best line of play. I mean, that really sucks to get to 6 diamonds if that's the best line of play. 3-3, I mean, 3-3 spades Declare makes, but you don't really want to be in a slam on 3-3 spades and 1 of 2 trump finesses. Did anyone else get to 6 diamonds? Let's see. 6 diamonds went down 1 at a bunch of tables, and 6 diamonds went down 3 at another table. Kaplan-Rubenstein match? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are we about to see, Adam? Heart lead. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I see that roulette command added. The other table bid and made 6 hearts? Well, shit. 1 spade, 3 clubs, invitational with hearts. 3 diamonds, 3 hearts. IDK, nothing else I want to do. IDK. 4 now. Club lead. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That has to feel pretty good. Okay, that was that hand. So there's still one board in play. Dinkin Henner. Dinkin has a dominant win over Henner, actually. And 78-0 for Hammond over, so the top seed versus the bottom seed. This is what happens sometimes. 78-0. Jeez. I mean, none of the other teams, I don't think, have managed to have that kind of a result. There's been a 55-2. There's been a 66-0 for Dinkin. But 78, that is a lot, especially on that set, right? Like, that was a set that was like, there was nothing going on. I mean, that first hand, there was a slam, but it wasn't really a good one. And the rest of the boards were just part scores. So that is a massive set from Hammond. But here are the current standings. Hammond still on top after that big win. Guy had a big win. And then look at this cluster that we have. Zhang, 146. Kaplan, 145. Dinkin, 145. Rosenthal, 142. Lewis, 141. There's a little bit of a gap there to 8th. Only about 5 VPs. Smith-Sarno has fallen from 4th to 8th. And Rubenstein is climbing back about 2.5 VPs. So Millens still half a match back, even though I think they did get a win in this segment. Millens does defeat Zhang, but they were winning by a lot more. I think there was, a couple of big swings towards the end of the set. I had not tuned in. But it really feels like Millens is just shooting themselves in the foot over and over again. They claw their way up into contention and then get a couple of game swings against them. Don't really know what happened on those boards, though. But that's where all the teams stand. And in fact, I mean, look at this. Zhang is only plus 55 on imp differential, but they're in third. They're ahead of teams that have 84, 89 imp differential in the scoreboard. Taking a look at the Butler, we do still see Onsgaard and Pacell for Team Hammond up in first. Debbie and Michael Rosenberg have pulled into second. Grossack and Klesnik up there in third. People are having fun with roulette. It probably functions the same as like normal roulette, right? Where it's like 1 in 6 gets hit. So you have decent odds. But yeah, actually 2 pairs from Hammond towards the top of the tables in the Butler right now. Show us Dinkin's Butler. We got 1. Grossack and Kolesnik. Dinkin doing pretty well. Just a little bit below average. What does a timeout do? I guess it means like you can't chat for 10 minutes or something. Like, honestly, this is pretty impressive. Both the pairs on the Lee team have, with all respect, like performed like pretty admirably in a big national competition. like they're down here, but they're not like -3 umps aboard or something, like, which we could certainly see. So they've all done pretty well. They are playing four-handed also. But yeah, this is going to be an exciting final two matchups. Let's look at the cross table. So we still have two matches to play. Hammond takes on Guy and Zhang in the final two matches right here. So all three of these teams at the top of the table are going to be jostling for position there. Kaplan has a bye that they still haven't used up. So they're going to be at least 155. They're probably going to be in a good position to qualify, even if they get stomped in their final match. And Kaplan is playing up against Millens in one of their final matchups. So Joe Grew not doing well. Who's he playing with? I don't remember. But that is very possible. Like, first-time partnerships are hard. I think, and if we look at the Butler, it's probably going to look a lot like... so we'll probably end up watching Rosenthal-Rubenstein if we can in this round. Otherwise, I don't know, other matchups to watch. Smid-Sarno-Dinkin would be one that we'll take a look at. He's playing with Jenny. Jenny should be one of the stronger players in the field, I would expect. But we did kibitz them the other day. I don't remember where they were on this. They're down here, -0.36. They've played a decent number of boards. I don't know. We could look back and see if any one or two specific mistakes ended up costing this, or if it's just random chance. In weaker fields, it's also a little bit... it's a little bit random, right? Because like the results are all over the place. I mean, if we look at, wait, that's not what I wanted to click on. Like if we want to look at this board, for example, right? In a stronger field, we would probably see most of the pairs in the same contract and taking a similar number of tricks. But here we see 6 diamonds making, 6 diamonds down 3. We see 6 hearts making, 4 hearts. Is a contract at some tables. 1 pairs and 3 no. When is the next round? It is in 15 minutes. Let's see some of the big swings, though, in that previous set. So Rosenthal, big win over Compton. Let's take a look at this match, because this is going to be important for Smid-Sarno. They were in great position, but then end up getting slaughtered here. 5 clubs, all pass. South leads a trump, which is an excellent lead against this contract. A spade. Declare ducks. So not only does this allow Kevin to steal a spade trick, but he also gets access to the Heart King for a discard. And then South, once again, doesn't even play another trump. So spade ruff, queen of diamonds, up with the king. South finally plays back a club, but Declare has set up a heart for a diamond discard. So down 1. And what happened in the other room? East opened a club. So 1 club, 1 diamond, double showing 4 or more hearts, 1 heart showing spades and diamond tolerance, 3 clubs by East. This looks okay for East-West so far. 3 spades. I don't understand the 4-heart bid. I'm not sure what West thought was happening in this auction, but 4 hearts is not it. The opponents have found a spade fit. Your partner's bid clubs. I don't know what we're supposed to do as West. 3-0, maybe misguided. I need which one? Converting from pounds to kilograms. The converting to or from metric. Double by North. North knew that wasn't making. East bid 5 clubs. South knew that wasn't making. Leads a trump. I don't know why we're leading the 9 of clubs instead of the 3, but here we are. Club to the king. King of hearts. Declare decides to throw a spade. Another club. Queen of hearts, pitch a diamond, but Declare still has 3 more diamonds to lose. Oops. So that was a big one, but I mean, it's not like anyone necessarily did much wrong. They could have been a little bit better in the card play. 3-0 went down here on a heart lead. Heart around to the jack. Declare decides to duck. Seems like a good play. Kevin. Look at this guy go. Just switches to a spade. Spade to the jack. Declare wins. Club to the king. Spade comes through. 9 of spades holds. Another heart. Diamond round to the 10 and king. And Kevin is like, I'm not chancing anything. Cash the ace of spades. That is 5 defensive tricks. Well done. What happened in the other room? What is 2 hearts? No one knows. Double. Pass 3-0. Club lead. Oh, okay. Okay. Scary. The 5 of clubs, not the 10 or 9. Very scary. All right, club to the 8 and jack. Diamond to the queen, east wins. Switches to the jack of hearts. That's, I mean, West did open 2 hearts, I guess. But West also led a club at trick 1. Switches to the jack of hearts. And Debbie at the helm here. Wins the king. King of spades. Yeah, West is just getting thrown in. This hand's just over. East finds a club switch. But it's not enough. Or is it? Wait, maybe it is enough. No! 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 Okay, well, I mean, North's hand is face up, so we know exactly what's going on here as West. No need to keep the clubs. But Declare reads it like a book. Oopsies. So big swing to Guy there. Got to shore up that card play if they want to make sure they qualify for tomorrow. This hand, they get to 4 hearts. Rosenberg and Lynn. King of clubs to the ace. Heart to the ace. Spade to the queen. Heart. Ducked around to the king. All of the match points here. 11 tricks. In the other room. 1-0, 14-16. Yeah, we don't need to be doing this. Don't need to be doing this. Like, even if we're playing good 13-16. Don't have a 5-card suit. No spot cards in our majors. Do not need to be opening a no trump with this hand. 2-0 puppet, 3-0, 4-4 in the majors. And East decides to float it with 4-3-3, 14 count. I think East did the right thing here by passing out 3-0. 14 ups at 14-16, you're like getting close to that sweet spot where 3-0 trump might just play as well as 4 of a major. Your trump suit is very poor. The thing you know is that you actually are getting a minor suit ruff here as East, so maybe that's an argument to actually play in 4 of a major. That it seems like you are getting a minor suit ruff. But I mean, it would be a little bit sad if partner has ace 4th of hearts and you just lose 3 trump tricks because hearts are 4-1. Whereas 3-0 trump, you might just have 9 quick tricks. I think it's tough. East has a hard choice here over 3-0. I could go either way. King of clubs lead ducked. Queen of clubs also ducked. Another club. And declared just immediately heart to the queen. I don't think there's anything wrong with immediate heart to the queen. That's a fine play. So that was a big swing. I mean, those were the 3 big swings in this match, but they all ended up costing. Both tables reached 6 spades on this first board. What? Someone was not on the same page. I mean, Kevin's bidding is correct. 4 clubs should agree diamonds. Whether or not it promises a club control, I guess, is a matter of choice. But you need some way to agree diamonds, and I mean, this is probably fine. Like 3 spades agrees spades, right? So maybe every other bid agrees diamonds other than 3 hearts and 3-0. So I guess it's just 4 clubs. Yeah, I'm not actually convinced that this should necessarily show club control, but maybe this is like a better hand than 4 diamonds. Anyway, that's what he wrote. Five clubs, 1 or 4 key cards in unclear what suit at this point. 6 spades. I mean, I don't know what's going on here, but Wes thought they'd found a spade fit. I'm not sure at what point that happened. Oopsies. So what happened in the other room? 1 spade, 1 no, 2 clubs, gazilli, 2 diamonds, also gazilli. I think this is okay. Whenever you have one of these like 8+ things, it's like, it's either 8+ or an ace and a king, because aces and kings are good cards. Like, I think this is fine, bidding 2 diamonds with this, but I still don't know gazilli, so. 2 hearts, strong hand. Wait, 2 hearts, strong hand. Wait, what? This isn't how we gazilli, is it? Normally, well, I mean, you could probably design a system so that you have some sort of artificial nonsense happening. But don't we just bid naturally over 2 diamonds? Don't we like start showing our suits? We like bid 3 diamonds here to be like, we have spades and diamonds, game force? No? Is that not how it works? Maybe that's not how it works. 2 spades shows 5 or more hearts. 3 diamonds, apparently now natural. So they like pseudo relayed. They started a relay, but then they unrelayed. 4 clubs, club control. 4 spades, I guess, sign off. I think West believed that 2 spades showed a spade fit. Maybe not. Man, everyone's just getting to 6 spades, huh? So that was a push. I mean, that was very fortunate for Smith Sarno that they had a accident in both rooms. Orca Wolf says 3 diamonds should be 5-5 strong. Normally this is a 2 no trump bid. Okay, got it. I understand. Makes sense. Okay, well, they've put themselves on the chopping block with 2 matches to go. We have 1 minute until the next round starts. Six diamonds was going down, Nat thinks. Nat, you looking for more timeouts? 6 diamonds made in one of the matches. The match that we were watching, in fact. I mean, the only declarer to make it, actually, because the defense didn't cut communications to break the squeeze. Yes, you are looking for a timeout? Okay. No, that's cool. I can help. All right, 20 seconds to go. Bruh. Look, if people are asking for it, I will start paywalling these timeouts, though. I mean, if this is one of the most popular features on my channel for masochists to ask for timeouts, then I think I will have to start paywalling it. We're in. Do we have the big matchup this round? What was the big matchup? Rosenthal-Rubenstein. We do, and we're going to kibitz. So, big me for a second. Who do we want to kibitz? Do we want to watch Chris go on tilt? Yes? I think so. Oh man, this is actually a super cool match. I kind of want to watch both tables, but we'll watch Chris go on tilt. All right? How does that sound? Nat, you weren't asking for a timeout. You were saying 6 diamonds was going down. Right, I heard you, and you were incorrect. Pass, pass. A diamond on our left. Partner makes a takeout double. 2 diamonds on our right. We bid 2 spades. Okay, good start. 3 hearts on our left. Reverse. 4 diamonds. They found a diamond fit. Okay. Pass. It sounds like they're going to 5 diamonds. Let me look up our carding and agreements and stuff, because that will be important. Now that's rude, Nat. You looking to get banned? We play standard carding trick 1. Partner smashed this. All right, way to go, Pard. Whoa. Gru is over there with Jack, 3rd of diamonds, and the club ace. I mean, he didn't honestly do much. He did raise 1 diamond to 2 with the sand, trying to take up some room. Partner leads the 6 of spades. That's the lowest outstanding spade spot. We're playing 3rd and 5th. So it looks like we have a spade trick. King of Hearts. I am going to give honest count to my partner in this situation. Chris does as well. Upside down after trick 1. So spade to the king, I believe. Okay, or jack of spades, spade to the king. And Chris decides to play the 3, some sort of murky signal. Lorian says, is it unethical to start doubling a pair that's on tilt and having a bad set? I mean, I wouldn't call it unethical. No. Like, you try and take advantage of mistakes your opponents make, and if they're on tilt, then totally fair. But you still have to play within the boundaries of whatever system you have. Thunderstorm says South can't switch to a diamond. I mean, that's okay. I don't think we need to switch to diamonds. Like, I don't know what's happening in the heart suit, but partner does. Partner's kind of the one in control of the defense, right? We gave them heart count, and partner knows what their diamond holding is. I think we have done everything right so far. All right, diamond. Partner wins the queen. Cash is the ace. That's a good card. Although, is this too good of a card? Let's see. We have... We don't quite make 4 spades, do we? We have 4 losers. We pick up an 11 count. Very nice. Get to open a diamond. Natural and unbalanced. This is definitely one of the... I mean, I'm not that familiar with this type of system and for minor suit openers, but I would be nervous here holding only 4 diamonds. There are going to be some auctions where partner's just going to play us for 5 diamonds, and we don't have that, I think. All right, 1 no trump from partner. Game forcing relay. Let's see what our relay system is, or if the opponents let us go through relay. Thunderstorm says, couldn't East have 3 hearts and miss 4 hearts? On the previous board, West was 6-5. Do we need to hide the results? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. That's actually a good call. Let's hide the results because this is an important matchup. So 2 clubs, just a bunch of different hand types, 2 diamonds asking. Our vulnerable opponents are going to be silent throughout this auction. Two hearts, any 3 suitor. So partner's going to ask, we're going to show short clubs. We're making every bid from 1 no through 2 no, I guess. A 2 no, 4x1. Apparently, always short clubs. Interesting. Let me also pull up our opponent's convention card. So our opponents, in terms of their leads and agreements, because like I have very little to say about this auction, I will fill you in on what the alerts mean, but partner's going to place us in a contract at some point. The opponent's lead: 4th against no trump, 3rd and 5th against suits. upside down attitude, standard count, and regular standard Smith against no trump. So the relay up through 2-0, we've showed our shape, but partner doesn't know what our strength is, really. We're kind of minimum, but we have a lot of controls. So relay systems sometimes can ask for controls in these spots. And we'll be able to say we have 5 of them, which might get partner excited. We'll see. We were ahead of the other table after the first board. Now I'm not so sure, given that we're in a relay structure. Like the other room is going to have the auction like a diamond, 2 clubs, 2 hearts, 3-no, all pass on this hand. They're already done, probably. I'm just speculating. I actually can't see what's happening in the other room. But what I should probably do now is I should probably pull up maybe the scores of some matches so I can give some mid-match updates in case something crazy happens. Ding is on top against Smid Sarno. That could be bad news for Team Smid Sarno. All right, what's going on? 3 diamonds, optional key card for clubs. No thanks. Uh-oh. Oh, bidding accident, and our opponents know that there's a bidding accident. Oh boy. Well, that's fine. So we think, right? We're Chris. So we think, and I don't know who's right system-wise. I bet it's Chris is right system-wise. We've already seen Olivia have a couple of accidents. But we think partner has asked us key card for spades, and we've decided to say that we're minimum. That seems strange to me, that we want to say we're minimum. We have a singleton, we have ace, king, ace, and we have 4-card trump support. I guess this is because partner might only have a 4-card spade suit, right? Okay, I'm trying to wrap my head around relay stuff. Four spades to play. What? All right, partner, good luck. I think we did it. Way to go, us. Man, we are so good. Wait, what? What? What is partner doing? What? Optional keycard for clubs. Minimum for spades to play. Huh. Wait, why are we not just pulling trumps? Wait. Partner's flustered. Oh no. We need to untilt partner, but this is impossible because we ourselves are on tilt. Oh boy. Well, that's an oopsie daisy. And yeah, as expected, we are behind the other table. All right. Come on, shake it off. It's okay. It's just one board. It's not like our tournament life is on the line. A heart on our left, pass by partner. We pick up this 9 count. 2 clubs. 2 or more game force. Double lead direct in clubs? Probably not. Could be the winning action, though. Oh my. Ding has picked up another big win over Smid Sarno. I think Smid Sarno might be dropping out of 8th place. But this is still an important match as well. So we need to focus. West has pseudo reversed in a game forcing auction. Probably this doesn't show extras. Some pairs would play it. Julie, you think this is going to tilt Chris? I mean, Chris is just always on, he's like on perma-tilt. Chris had 2 key cards and showed a minimum. That's the thing. Like, something was off about that sequence, and I don't know what it was. North obviously was asking key cards and clubs because she cared about the club queen. But yeah, I'm not really sure. I mean, it sounded like South. I don't know. We don't know what went wrong. I'm not going to speculate. 3 spades, non-serious. So West showing 5-4 in the 2 suits. Could be 5-4-3-1 or 5-4-2-2. We'll find out soon enough. Partner leads the 5 of diamonds. We lead 3rd and 5th. So this sounds like stiff ace. We play low. Imagine if Declare scoops the jack. Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I mean, I think at this point, our partner is trying to tilt us. Oh, why would partner lead a spot card from Jack 10 9 5th? That's a great point. That's a good point, Shift. Maybe we should have thought a little bit harder about the opening lead. Maybe that's on us. Good call. Good call, Shift. You got that one right. Well played. So Declare is 5-4-3-1, it seems. Well, 4-5-1-3, it seems. Up with the club ace. That's a weird play to me. Are we certain? Are we still certain that? Do we think Declare could have started with ace jack 10 3rd? And so partner led from 3 small diamonds? It's starting to sound a little bit more likely. Yeah? Okay. All right. I think we figured it out. Partner led from 3 small diamonds and Declares 4-5-3-1. Yeah. Yep. There it is. Very good. I mean, that doesn't help us beat the contract. So it probably was correct to put up the Diamond King at trick 1 because that was our only chance to actually beat it if our clubs were working. 10-9 3rd was technically possible, maybe after the opening lead, but not after the 7 of diamonds gets overtaken with the jack. Because if Declare started with ace jack small, they would have won the 7 at trick 1. I didn't really see the result. Declare made some number of overtricks. Let's focus. We got a 13 count. We are untiltable. Pass, pass. A no trump in third seat because we're on tilt. It's coming. Okay, one club. Good bid. One diamond was shown in unbalanced hand. One club. All right, yep, a heart. Negative double. I don't know what we do after negative double. I guess we bid a no trump, but it's kind of yuck. Maybe we just bid two clubs. Come on, Pard, just pass. It's not our hand. I'm sorry I opened. I got my club lead. Oh, two hearts. Oh. Okay. 6 or more spades game weak or game forcing if unpassed. Weak or game forcing if unpassed. That alert scares me. Is partner about to game force as a passed hand? 4 hearts. Okay. All right. Not our hand. Wrong colors for a save. Thank you for your input, Pard. All right, club to the queen, spade to the queen, club to the ace, club rough. Okay, it looks like that is... Whoa. Whoa! Wait, what? What? Okay, we need to figure out what's going on fast because partner has 7 spades. Partner has 7 very bad spades. So partner's got like, what? Queen 10 9 7th? Queen 10 9 7th. I mean, stiff king of diamonds. Queen third of hearts and a doubleton club. Is that what's going on? I mean, this contract is like down 3. It's undoubled. They're not vulnerable. We probably don't need to think too hard. But I assume the best defense is probably going to be... Like, look, if I knew the hand, if I'm right about the hand, I guess I would switch to a heart. But... And Chris is probably thinking along the same line. I think we're right about the hand. Partner's hand is queen 10 9 7th, queen third, stiff king, and I guess jack doubleton. So that's like match points. That is partner's hand. I am 100% playing partner for that exact hand at match points right now. And I guess what does that mean? I would switch to a heart, declare wins, roughs a spade, roughs a club, roughs a spade. Yeah, so nothing we do matters. Let's just cash diamonds. 10 of diamonds, cat... What? 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 Oh, it's like painful to watch. Yeah, Julie says we could cash a diamond so partner... Oh my god, dude! Yeah, I think Julie was onto something. We cash one diamond, partner pitches a club, then we switch to hearts, and then partner can overruff the club back and play another trump. So, yeah, this ace of hearts, yep. Ace king of spades, yep. Now, does partner actually have the spade queen, or does Declare have that card? Okay, Declare has that card. So partner was Jack 10 9 7th. I mean, we had a pretty good idea about what the hand looked like. So this is down 1. Partner gets their trump trick. I mean, maybe this is down 2 on a club back. We might promote partner's second trump trick or something. But yeah, I mean, we knew exactly partner's hand. Like, what was that defense, Pard? What are we doing? That was so nuts. We had this smashed. We had this just completely crushed. Oh, Declare had the Jack of Spades too. Okay, I take it all back. Preventing spade roughs was not the objective. Preventing spade roughs was not the objective. But fine. So we had 2 diamonds, a club, and 2 hearts. We would have beat this too. Very good. At least we went plus, right? I mean, just what was that defense, man? Oh my God, what was that defense? It kills me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everyone, we're doing fine. We're untiltable. Man, I've played like 4 boards in this segment, and I'm already on tilt. I understand how Chris feels most of the time when he plays. I get it, buddy. I feel your pain. One club on our right. All right. We pass. Perfect so far. We haven't made any errors on this hand. Ace, king, queen, jack of spades. Excellent stuff. Alorian said, who's been his longest tenured partner? Who? Chris Willenkin? Probably Michael Rosenberg, although I'm not certain. Are we playing with a sponsor? It can feel that way sometimes. A club pass a heart, a spade overcall. Any dink and diamond action today? No, they actually played too well. So Dinkin has been performing admirably, and we will get to see them again tomorrow. So I've been trying to focus on teams that are on the bubble. Like both of these teams are on the bubble, and we can see why. So East reverses. Someone had to have points at the table. We have done perfect so far. We've passed, and we've passed once again. We're doing great. Don't worry, Pixie Nixie. We will follow some Dinkin tomorrow for sure. Wait, West passed the reverse? Oh, class, the epic. Oh, yeah. West is like trying to improve the contract from a club, and this is okay, and I think most experts wouldn't mind. this sort of thing happening, even undiscussed. It could still be the wrong thing to do, right? I mean, West does have a diamond fit, and that queen of clubs could be a card. Like, West was the one who picked up 6-5 earlier. You know, if East is 6-5 again, they could easily be making 5 diamonds. But I think a lot of experts would be okay with this from West. East must have a Bonser. Our partner could have a big hand as well. Our partner could definitely have a big hand. Stiff king, stiff ace. Okay. Diamond to the ace. Partner really has nothing good to do. I guess backs a heart, whatever their heart holding is. We kind of have East shape counted out. I wasn't paying attention to partner's club signal, but if we were, then if that was honest, we would know East club count, and then we would know East heart count. But it looks like East might be 2-2-4-5. Looks like making. Good call. Yeah, looks like making. I agree. How many is it making? I'm not sure. All right, so Declare has either King, Queen, Doubleton or Ace, Queen, Doubleton, and Hearts. +1. King of Diamonds. Interesting play. Very interesting play. I guess Declare is going to... So Declare has the Ace of Hearts. Declare is going to pull trumps and see if the clubs run. This seems fine. And it looks to me like the clubs run. Or maybe not. Looks like partner did really well. Oh, just kidding. We have the 10 of clubs. Ah, I see. Partner was hoping that we were King 10-9 in the club suit, and their 8 of clubs would have held up. Good defense from our partner on that one. I mean, to not get pseudo squeezed. North was also counting out the shape. Well done. And a very safe play by Gru to just make his contract and have a chance at an over trick. That hand went perfectly. Don't worry, the nonsense will resume on this board, but that hand was excellent. A+ all around. Pass a club could be, so this is any sort of balanced one club. One heart transfer to spades for us. Vikitsa says this is not a 2 spades. What do you mean? In first seat? 2 spades? No, remember, we're American. We don't do that garbage over here. Double, showing hearts. I don't think Chris tilts by preempting aggressively. I think Chris tilts by just opening a no trump on every hand. So it seems like he's either exhausted himself of all the tilt, or he just doesn't want to open a no trump with this. Oh, Koopa, you got attracted back to the red cards flying around? Yeah, it's just no penalties yet. 2 clubs by partner, 2 diamonds, and Chris is like, time to gamble. 5 clubs. Good luck, pard. This is a good bid. Force the opponents to guess. They haven't found their fits yet. They might have a diamond fit. Not vulnerable, two spades looks good. I mean, again, remember, we're American. We don't do that trash. You can do it. Like, you're totally okay to open some bad hands over there in Europe, like other countries, but not over here. We pay premium on our preamps. Heart opening lead. We win the finesse. And we pull trumps. They split. We have a roughing hook and hearts. What Koopa says? East made the takeout double. So East is expected to have high cards. Boom. 5 clubs cracked, making. We are so good. No match points for us. We could have unblocked the heart ace, rough to spade, heart roughing hook. Oh, East had a small club. Big result. We had what? It was 10 ups at six. We had 16 highs, and we're just cold for 5 clubs. A club by partner. No way we're tilting now. Yeah, we're doing great. 1 club, 4 hearts. Okay, I pass. Good luck, Pard. Yeah, exactly. Thunderstorm, that we could have made 6 on a different lie of the cards, but would not have come home this time. Double back to us. I would float it. Maybe? Is that wrong? Okay, partner doubles. All right. We need to think about this, right? Apparently we don't need to think about this. Chris plays very quickly. 4-0. Okay. Like, the thing is, if partner really does have a stiff heart over there, then the opponents might make 4 hearts, and we could make 5 clubs. It's tricky. All right, 4-0 it is. Partner does have a stiff heart. And, I mean, it looks like the opponents were down, but we have decent chances in 5 clubs. Yeah, like, this is the good holding for bidding. If partner has, like, ace doubleton of hearts and reopens with a takeout double, then bidding is probably bad for us. You don't give people credit for their 4-level preamps. That's totally fine, but I don't think that has as much to do with it as the fact that partner is the one who made a takeout double. Partner doesn't have to reopen double on every hand. Partner can just pass out 4 hearts if they have heart length, so a lot of the time this is going to come with a stiff heart. I mean, it looks like the opponents were going to take 7 tricks and 4 hearts doubled, because on defense, we would never get any of the guesses wrong in the pointed suits. Thunderstorm says, is double of 4 hearts clear? Yeah, absolutely. On the north cards, our side could be making a game. You have taken plus 300. I mean, it might be 500. Could easily be 500 on this one. I mean, it kind of looks like it is 500 from where we stand with hearts 7-2. Like, I think pass is fine. I'm not saying that, like, 4-0 or pass is better here. Maybe it would be an interesting bidding problem. But bidding is certainly okay. Like, this is kind of the hand we're hoping to catch when we bid. All right, spade to the ace, club to the queen. I don't know why we're leading the 8 of clubs instead of the 10. Oh, God. I mean, it's just so tilting. Oh, it's so tilting. It's fine. It's fine. We're untiltable, remember? We're untiltable. It's all good. We can still make it. Okay. So now that we're in this mess, like, the problem is that we haven't unblocked the clubs either. So because we squandered the club 8 and we've been roughing with our low club spots, we can't do something like diamond to the king, diamond hook, right? Queen ace, diamond back, club hook, king ace, and then cross back in clubs to take a spade hook, right? Like, we can't do that because we don't have the club spots anymore. If North had, like, the small clubs, then we could do it. I think we just play diamond to the jack. Yeah, I think this is the only play. God, if we make this. Great. Well played. Like, I think we had to resort to that line of play because we had kind of fumbled our entries earlier. Well done, Pard. We did it. So we could have collected 500 against 4 hearts doubled. And instead, we get to a position where we need to guess well to get out for plus 400 and 5 clubs. I don't know. Maybe I'm coming around to my first inclination of passing the reopening double. Partner passes, 1 spade on our right. No reason to come in here. Spade void, good shape, but it's not our hand. If we enter the auction, the opponents are going to have a lot more information during the play when they eventually get to 4 spades. Maybe we find a good save, maybe we don't. Maybe we go for 1100. You never know. But a lot of players see this hand and they're like, oh yeah, like, I have a void. I'm gonna increase my high card count because of the void. So this is like an opening hand. But good pass by us over spade. Double 4 spades later, that's the way to do it. We pass throughout, and then we're just like, I got you. Not bidding 4-0 over 4 spades? Nope. No, 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 no. Pixie Nixie, I think, is closer. The 2 heart overcall, the lead direct. I'm, like, oddly okay with the 2 heart overcall here. I think that is fine. I think we're very likely to be on lead, so it might not be as effective as we think. But 2 hearts is okay. I mean, that's fine. I'm on board with it. No red cards yet, Jake says. Are we broken? Yeah, I think the software is glitching today. They took away all of our doubles after they saw our previous results. What's going on? 2-0, game forcing support, extras, unspecified shortness. Ooh, cute. I like what's happening. I don't like that 2-0 is game forcing, but that's neat. We're playing some system here, East-West. We didn't reload. Ooh, I like it. Imagine if there was a mechanic like that. You know, like you're given a set amount of bids. Yeah. No, wait. Oh my God. I think this is the idea. You're proposing it to Kai. We should propose this to the ACBL. Well, the ACBL is going to shoot it down because they don't like fun. But this would be a fun way because now, like, you can't even play system anymore. You just kind of have to, like, use up your bids efficiently. Like, your partner opens, you just have to gamble on the right contract. I think this is the way to make bridge attractive to like, other people. I'm pretty sure you did it. You solved the problem. This is brilliant. 3 hearts asking, 4 clubs stiff diamond. Pipbab says, what if BBO introduced microtransactions where you have to purchase your bids, like double cards? Oh. I could see them doing that. All right, 4 diamonds cubed, so ace of diamonds on our left. 4 spades. Sign off. So are we leading the heart queen or are we just leading a club? I don't know. What do we think? Queen of hearts, insta. Ace of hearts. Huh. Okay, fair enough. Chris did not want to... Wait, what was 4 diamonds? What? Okay. Fair enough. Hey, we beat it. Good lead by Chris. I think I probably would have led the heart queen, but that also would have worked out equally well. We get a big hand. All right, time for us to have some fun, huh? 1 diamond unbalanced. One no trump. Game forcing relay. Ooh. All right, Pard. Saddle up because we got some stuff over here. I'll show you game forcing if you know what I mean. 2 clubs, many possible hand types. Two diamonds. every contract you get to would be 7 level because you use up all the lower bids earlier in the play. That would be great. All right, some sort of relay. Diamonds and hearts equal length in the black suits. Partner's gonna ask. Relay, 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 and we're going to show our hand. 3 clubs, asking. Partner still hasn't alerted 2 diamonds, which is triggering me. Three hearts, 1, 5, 6, 1. Pixie Nixie, you like the 1-no game forcing relay? Yeah. I've seen this from a couple of partnerships now. It's kind of cool. It feels very unnatural to me. As a 2/1 aficionado, I like having the 1-no trump just like functionally in the system somewhere. But this is cute. I like it. So once again, we've showed our shape, but we have not yet showed that we have extras. Optional keycard for hearts. Yes, ma'am. I am gonna optional you with 2 with the queen. So what is that? Was that 5 diamonds? It is over a minor right now. A diamond and no trump is the game forcing relay for us. Four spades. Good hand for hearts, 0 or 3 key cards. Huh? Did I miscount? What? Do we think we're bidding double keycard? Is that what's going on? Like keycard and hearts and diamonds? Huh. Okay. I feel like someone has miscounted something. And I also feel like partners sitting over there on 3 key cards and trying to figure out what's going on. I think you're right. We are on tilt. Oh, man. Do we have one more match after this? We do. I'm actually getting super hungry. I think I'm going to grab a snack in between sets. Mark says Olivia's over there with 3. I know, right? That's what I'm thinking might be happening. You just ate. Don't tell me what I just did. Yeah, I had a sandwich for lunch, but it was not very filling. 4-0, asking for the queen. So 5 diamonds, I guess. BD wondering if Tilt Lankin is going to intentionally lie about key cards. I don't know. Chris bids 5 spades. Heart queen, king queen of diamonds, no stiff king of clubs. But what about the stiff king of spades? That is quite the bid. 5 spades. Nice description. All right, Pard, what have you got for us? Yeah, I mean, imagine if partner puts this in spades, right? Partner's like, cool, thanks, 6 spades. That would be excellent. We also get to declare that one. That's the best part about relay. Actually, this is the only reason to play relay. So that as the person responding to questions, you get just as surprised as everyone else at the table what the final contract is going to be. It would be a real shame if we lied about key cards and partner thought that we were off 2 aces in 5 spades and partner's like, yep, pass. That would be hilarious. I will let you know that we are ahead of the other room. Like, we are ahead of the other room right now. Mark says, are there any more asks possible at this point? There was a hand 2 years ago in this tournament. Well, not in this tournament, in the Open USBC, where Rodwell and Simpson asked for jacks at the 6th level. So some of these like relay structures can be quite sophisticated. All right, 7 hearts. Nice auction, Pard. I'm sure. Did we do it? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. If trumps are not 5-0, we are in good shape. Heart to the queen. Everyone follows. Claim. Great. I will click the claim button. Pull 4 rounds of trumps. Diamond to the jack. Black suits, pitching diamonds. Rough back to hand. We have the rest. No beer. You want to know how Olivia knew it wasn't 0 key cards? Dude, yeah, that's a great question. Well, maybe we can't bid key card, or we can't accept the optional key card response with 0. Maybe that's the point. That if we had 0 key cards, we would have rejected the optional key card ask. I'm not sure. So it's probably fair that North could work out that we just lied about key cards. 1 club, we're at it again. A diamond showing hearts. So we get to bid 1 Cano trump here, showing our 18 to 19. An excellent use of the transfer wall structure. 2 diamonds artificial game force from Pard. Maybe 2 diamonds artificial game force. I'm finally learning the system. Yeah, soon enough I'll be asking for jacks over key card. XYZ is really popular. It is. It is. I think XYZ is excellent. I don't think it's like a necessity to put on your card, but I think that it's very, very good. Two spades asking for a 5-card suit. We have one of those. Exactly, Doc. You got it. 3 diamonds. I have 5 diamonds. 6 diamonds. This is going to be the classic auction. We opened 1 club because we're balanced. Correct. Yeah, for us, 1 diamond promises an unbalanced hand. And just being able to utilize the transfer wash in every situation is really good. That's a bid card. Good luck to us. I mean, we have it. Like, whatever partner's looking for, we've got it. We're off the ace-king of clubs, though. But aside from that, we're in great shape. We're not off the ace-king of clubs. All right, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tricks. Yeah, so Chris is going to play the hand very quickly. I mean, ace of clubs, diamond to the jack is like fine, or diamond to the ace, spade over, diamond to the jack. This club lead is pretty annoying. All right, diamond to the ace. Spade to the queen, diamond to the jack. Oh, we did it. We are so good. Look at us go. All right. 12 tricks. Press that claim button. Who sets the hands, DT Wonders? They reach out to me behind the scenes, and so I just kind of like nudge them in the right direction. You know, like give us some slam hands, give us some 8-4s, stuff like that. Sometimes they listen to my advice. Like, look at this. Perfect construction. 7-4, not quite an opening bid, not a very good 3-club preempt. Danny says, could cash to high heart to see if Jack 10-9 tripleton. True. I think we're safe to assume the queen of clubs is offside after the opening lead. So, but I see your point. Have we had any pass outs? We absolutely have. We've had pass outs. A heart, a no trump, 2 clubs. We could bid 3 clubs. 2 clubs is okay, though. And 2 clubs is the ambitious, like, maybe our side is actually going to get to 4 spades and make type of bid. 3 clubs is like, I'm giving up on game our way. And maybe asking to get doubled sometimes, but that could be okay. The 3 clubs, artificial game force from Gru. Three spades, 3 no. So Gru could have just bid 3 no over 2 diamonds. He probably has some pretty good clubs over there, but maybe not great. I think we probably still lead a club. Two of clubs, attitude. Dummy hits with what we expect. Okay, so Gru actually did have king, queen, 10, 8, fourth of clubs. Time to start throwing our clubs. These are never taking tricks. Partner plays the 5 of diamonds. We are upside down. I have a bad feeling about how many tricks we're taking on this hand. And that bad feeling might be 1. Oh, maybe 2. King of clubs declares sheds a heart. All right, Chris switches to spades, not wanting to give anything away. So declare just has the rest. They can take the spade hook if they want. And there's going to be no danger in taking the spade hook because they'll cash a club, cash a diamond, pitching hearts, and take the spade hook into the safe hand. Partner's going to be out of clubs. So this will be 11 tricks. We pitch a spade to make the play go faster. I mean, I guess it was also just we got legitimately show up squeezed. So 460. Not much we could do about that. That was the last board at this table. Okay, let's head to the other room. And we can unkibitz. Yeah, we have unkibitzed. DT wants to hear my story about the New Orleans Nationals. I mean, the thing is, like, it's not a good story. I don't know what happened. Like, that was a long time ago. And it's not like any of my memories have come back from that night. A heart, a no trump, non-forcing. 2 club overcall by Grossack. Takeout double by West. East just floats it. The opponent's unfavorable. How is this going to go? Ace of spades. All right. So if the defense gets all of their tricks, they're in decent shape. They can take 3 spades, 2 hearts, and 3 club tricks for down 3 and 800. There it is. Heart to the ace, spade to the jack, king of spades, throw a heart, king of hearts, pitch a diamond. West can get out the ace of diamonds. And this is going to be 800, so big pickup here for Rosenthal. Now, in other matchups, Smid Sarno is still well behind Ding in their match. Lewis getting stomped by Bramley. Millens over Kaplan. And Zhang takes down Hammond. I mean, for the battle at the top of the standings, Guy and Dinkin have drawn their match, or are close to a draw. We're going for a telephone number. It's looking like 800. Yeah, East-West, their defense was spot on this time. South is in and really just does not have a good card to play. Tries to get out the club jack. Around to the king. East will get out a diamond, or a club for that matter, and eventually come to 2 more club tricks. So big swing to Rosenthal. This is the final board of this match. There's still 16 minutes on the round clock, but this was our scorecard for the match. So what happened in the other room? Well, this is what happened. Remember that board 35 where we had failed to get to the slam? The other table had no trouble. A diamond, a spade, 3 spades, 14 to 16-ish, 4x1, lots of aces and kings, and the singleton club. Key card. South accurately counts their number of key cards. 6 spades, all pass. And it's easy enough to make that. So that was a big swing early. Actually, the very first board, we ended up winning a bunch of imps. East-West get to 5 diamonds on this one. But at the other table, North-South, that's us. We're allowed to play in 2 spades. A diamond, takeout double. East passes. South bids 2 spades, and West says, you know what? I'm done. I don't have anything else to say. I think a little pessimistic, but I get it. I get it. So West not wanting to get in trouble here on a possible misfit with a partner who's very weak. But North-South get to 4 spades, end up going down a trick, and we saw 5 diamonds get doubled and go down 2. Other big swings in the match, 5 clubs at the table we were playing ends up making, in the other room, same exact auction, 4 hearts, balancing double, South bid 4-0, gets to 5 clubs. They get the same defense, ace of hearts, heart. North is in, crosses to the diamond king instead of the spade ace. Leads a club, floats the 8, round to the jack, another heart ruffed, spade to the 9, which holds. Picks up the trumps, ace of clubs, couple spades. We're in prime position to finesse the diamond. So sad. This line of, I mean, maybe this isn't the right line of play, but this line of play deserved to do better than what happened in our room that we were watching. Having to hook the preemptor for the missing queen, as opposed to hooking the player with the longer diamonds for the missing queen. Unlucky for North. But I do wonder, I mean, going back to this, both players in the South ended up bidding 4-0, pulling the double. I'm curious about the odds of this. So that was a big swing. And then the very final board of the match, we saw 2 clubs get doubled. Heart pass, 1-0, 2 clubs. Good thing we didn't overcall 3, right? That might also have gotten doubled. So 2 clubs, take out double, all pass, end up collecting the maximum as opposed to what happened in the other room. 3-0. Both pairs push 7 hearts. Let's take a look at the auction in the other room. A diamond, a spade, 2 hearts, either 6-3 or a natural reverse. 2-no asking, 6-5, 4-no key card, 2 key cards with the trump queen. We did not miscount our key cards over here. 7 hearts, all pass. Well done. So that was this match, but let's see what's happening at the other table. Still a few boards to play, but there has been a lot of big results. Ding over Smid Sarno. I mean, I'm not sure if Ding is necessarily out of it, but Smid Sarno has fallen against some of these top squads lately. They might be out of contention. Dinkin and Guy playing too close to a draw. They're towards the top of the standings. But Lewis, one of the other teams that was in contention, getting trounced by Bramley. Almost a blitz. Zhang and Hammond. Zhang takes down Hammond. So Hammond is not infallible. And Millens putting on a show against Kaplan. There's one board to play. Let's take a look. I mean, it's like I just jinx them every time. Millens looks like they're making a comeback, and then they play 2 clubs doubled on the final board. What's happening in the other room? 3 clubs doubled! 3 clubs doubled! Yes! Kaplan. I'm sorry. No. But the comeback is on. I think this means that we're going to have, again, like 4 or 5 teams all competing for that one final slot, or maybe competing for the 2 final slots in the knockout. Because if Millens shoots up, Kaplan can shoot down. We're going to have an exciting final round. None of these teams playing each other, though. So which match should we do the 4-table view? No, we shouldn't, right? But hold on. What if we did? Like, what if we did watch 4 tables and they're all from 4 different matches? No, emphatic no. But Chad, wait, hear me out. What if instead of watching 1 table, we could follow 4 different tables that are all in contention? That's probably going to be a bit overwhelming, sensory overload. We could have 3 tables and 4-table view, then swap when it gets interesting. Okay. How about 2 matches? Okay, we have like 25 minutes until the final match starts. Let me put up a poll. Because I know that I think overall people like to see more than 1 match. Richard, your heart. I'm sorry, hold on. We'll do a poll. And you all can vote about whether or not we watch 1 table or 2. We're not going to do 4. I mean, I honestly would like to do 4, but we'll do 1 or 2.
Thanks for your hard work, Rob.
Rob, thanks so much for the 41 months. Wow, appreciate the support. Welcome back to the lounge. Why did I get 2? Why did I get an echo? Dude, what? Why did I get an echo? It's fine. I'll fix it again overnight. I think I know how to fix the problem, but what a mess. Okay. Here, I'm going to put up a poll. You like the double readout? It is special for just this stream. I'm the only streamer who does. The only streamer who can't figure out how to use donations. I don't know if that makes me feel special or dumb. All right, whatever everyone votes on is what we're going to do. I was going to get a snack. Do I have snack stuff? I did. I went to the grocery store and got snack stuff. What is this FunTune bot? This FunTune bot is crazy. You voted for 2 and took an aspirin. All right. That might be where we're headed. I could flip between tables as an important score comes in. The thing is, like, I'm not going to watch like 8 tables on my screen and then like pull up the one that is relevant. I'm going to watch the tables that you guys can see on the screen. So, like, if we watch 2 tables, I will have exactly 2 tables of matches pulled up. If we watch 4 tables, I would have exactly 4. I think it's too difficult for me to, and sometimes I kind of feel bad saying it, like if I have the other table in the match pulled up on a side screen, since like I can't flip to it for you all. I mean, we could try it. Like, we could try the way that I do commentary for like the Bridge Champ events, which is basically like I watch one table for a board and then I move to another match and watch one table for a board and then move around. I think we lose the thread a little bit though when we do that, because sometimes we'll come in the middle of a hand and we don't get to experience the full deal. I'll think about it. 3 clubs doubled, went for 1,100. It's going to go for 800 in this room. 2 clubs. You love the blood, Koopa? Yeah, it is. It's actually really nice to be able to make these takeout doubles. See, Craig the other day was trying to convince me that double here of a 2-level overcall is penalty after the no trump bid. And I was very confused, but I didn't like make a strong argument for it. But I was of the belief that doubling here as opener is takeout when they overcall at the 2-level. Okay, I'm going to go sift through my stacks that I picked up. I forget exactly what I got, but I'll be back in like a minute. The hell is this? Okay, are people going to be offended if I eat my snacks on stream? I got, I guess you can't see very well. Let me try and mix this. So I got some goldfish and I threw in some nuts. I feel like people are going to be offended if I'm eating on stream. So I guess I can turn my webcam off while I have some snacks. Nah, eat away. People get offended by everything nowadays. All right. Smith Sarno picked up 14 imps at the end. Ooh. Huge result. 1 minute left on the round clock. We've been deep in the tank about playing this jack of clubs. I'm not really sure why. Am I frozen? Like, what's going on? Yep, I was frozen. Okay. Rob, you got a snack and some 12-year-old malt. Nice. Nice. What's the brand of whiskey? I don't know much about whiskeys, but maybe it's something I've heard of. 7 imps to Millens on the final board. Okay. So this was the scorecard of this match. 4 spades down 1 versus 4 spades making 12 tricks. What happened? Oh, this hand. Harrison, just like a complete fish, leads a club. And the other table, Sandra, like a Giga Chad, leads a heart. Nope, just kidding. Leads a diamond. Okay. Not super Giga Chad. Chris led the heart ace. Heart ace, heart queen, both work out just fine. So these are the matches. There's still one board to play and kind of an irrelevant match. And this is where the scores stand. Oh boy, look at these results. Guy up in first, finally. Actually, they overtake Hammond here. Hammond slips to second, but both these teams looking like the top 2 qualifiers. Zhang still holding on to third place. Rosenthal in fourth. Dinkin in fifth. And then, help, come back. Thank you. Dinkin in fifth. So there's a bit of separation between them as well and the rest of the field. Kaplan leading the pack in sixth, but they are not safe. They're only half a match ahead of Millens right now. Actually, does Kaplan have this final sit out? Yes. Kaplan picks up 10. Wait. Are they safe? Not quite. If all 3 of these teams score 20, then Kaplan may get eliminated. But it's out of their hands now. So Smid Sarno has fallen to 7th, but a big pickup late in their match actually keeps them a bit ahead of the bubble. They're up by almost 6 VPs. Lewis now in 8th. Rubenstein has dropped out. They're plus imps overall, but they are still sitting in 10th. Smid Sarno is playing Dinkin this set. maybe we'll watch that match. Yeah, maybe we'll watch that match. We'll... So let's see what the final matchups are. Yeah, Lewis Compton, Rubenstein Bramley, Millens Ding, Smid Sarno Dinkin. We'll watch that match. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, first through third are definitely safe, of course. I mean, again, conditional time penalties, but Zhang is a pretty fast team. We've seen them. Zhang looking good. They've beaten both Hammond and Guy, the top two teams in the event. Dinkin, Smid Sarno. We'll check it out. Yeah, Lewis Ding is a big match. But I think let's check these guys out again. We've given them... We watched them once. And... I know Dinkin is a fan favorite. But if Smid Sarno ends up losing big, they might be knocked out of the event. And I think it would be nice to give them a bit more screen time. Have we watched Compton? I don't think so. Compton has basically been out of it. Oh, poll ended. Hold on. YouTube was split. So Twitch. 2 tables it is. Okay. Then I think we'll pull up a table from each match. Dinkin, Smid Sarno, and Lewis Ding. How about that? Is that okay? Or should we pull up both tables from Smid Sarno Dinkin? Josh says, do top players still tend to come back and play in the Open for USA 2 next year, even if they win the mixed? You're not allowed to. If you win I was looking at Dinkin. If you win the mixed, then you're committed to playing the mixed in the Wuhan Cup next year. So you're not allowed to then try out for Open and be like, we have our fallback. That would be unfair to the rest of the teams. Huh? What did I huh? Millens v. Ding. Danny says Dinkin needs 2.76. That is a very precise amount to finish ahead of Kaplan. So I don't know where the pre-tournament seeding is going to place people, but... Oh, the Dixt? Yeah, oops. Josh said, didn't that exact thing happen with Wold with the seniors versus Open? It did, but that was during the same year. And Wold played the Open before the mixed. So Wold said that he was going to play the mixed if he won the Open, but then he recanted last year. And we're very happy that he did. But yes, I mean... I would probably enforce the thing because I think it's bad precedent to set, to just like let people drop out of a thing after they've committed to playing in it, or after they've committed to whatever their number one preference is. But But I mean, it's fine. They can run their events however they want. Correct. Shori is not going to play in the mixed, having won the open. I don't know if Raj has ever played in the mixed. I think Raj is happy to play with a bunch of partners in the open events, which is great. It is much better practice. Yeah, Fleischer, not really a mixed player either. So what were some of these big results from the previous round? I mean, 14 imps on the last board here. Wow. One table got to 7 no. This is quite the auction. You would think that there's quite a few bids that could have been made between 3 no and 7 no. But you would be wrong. North actually used up all of their bidding cards between 3 no and 7 no earlier, and they hadn't reloaded yet. Uh-huh. So we had the same auction at our table, except Wilenkin bid 5 clubs over 2 spades. Lots of swings in this match. This hand gets to 6 spades, the other table. A diamond, a spade, 2 spades, 4 hearts, splinter. Yeah, this is a tricky one. Like, what should you do with North? Oh no. And maybe South should move over Heart Splinter. The King of Hearts is wasted, but Ace of Hearts is good, Ace of Diamonds is good, Stiff Club is good, Trumps are bad. It's like very borderline, right? It's probably close. Remember, like, we've limited our hand with 2 spades, so our partner knows our range, basically. Yeah, I'm also not a huge fan of 4 hearts then pass, but like it could just go diamond to the ace club throw at trick 2. I might start with 2-no first over 2 spades to try and get some more info out of partner. Like, it probably matters to us whether or not partner has a 3-card raise or a 4-card raise. And it might matter to us whether partner has a minimum or a maximum. And that way we can actually start cubiting at the 4 level. So it would go 1 spade, 2 spades, 2-no asking. Partner will do whatever they do. And now we can start cubiting. And so we get a bit more info on controls. And like every control helps us. Partner cubids clubs, that helps us. Partner cues diamonds, that helps. Partner cubids hearts, I mean, questionable, but maybe fine. I kind of like that. Yeah, and as Danny says, over 2-no trump here, South has a maximum and can splinter 4 clubs. Like, if you're trying to decide between a bunch of bids, and I'm not saying the 4-heart splinter is like bad, but when you're in slam territory, you want to choose the lowest bid because it gives your side the most space. Well, if 2-no's natural invite, yeah, then get a better system. Sometimes you need to play conventions. Sometimes you need to play conventions. DTS Spiffy. Still had no idea who Spiffy is. Will Spiffy play some Zeniths when this tournament is over? I don't think anyone's interested in playing Zeniths anymore. It's an outdated event. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. So Team Kaplan gets to sit out. Did I wash my hands? Yes, Mom, I did. So Millens plays Ding, right? Yeah, Millens plays Ding. Wait, is Rubenstein playing Bramley? So this is kind of a match, between 10th and 11th. I guess we'll watch teams that are closer to the bubble, though. No, we'll stick with one table of Millens Ding and one table of Smith Sarno and Dinkin. Yeah, sure, shift. I will enter the result. What are we predicting? Millens making it to top 8. Go for it. Last match. Last match hype. Three, two, one. Let's go. Okay. We are going to... Wait, how do I actually do this? Okay, let me try it like this. We pull up this. Let me move the chat. Oh, Oh, shit. Chat. I'm sorry. Oh my God, I'm sorry, chat. I came back from the How did I get muted? I must have accidentally clicked it. So, hold on. Look at this for a second, because the scoreboard is not working. Thank you, Alorian, for letting me know that I was muted. How do we feel about this watching two tables? Because we're not actually going to get the score. I can update you on the score. Let's do that, okay? We'll watch two tables like this, and I will keep you updated on the score. Does that sound good? Perfect. Perfect. Okay. We got the green room and the blue room. Let's make it happen. East-West get to 4 hearts at both tables. Final match of the day. You love watching Jubit and Avery? We got them both at the same table. So it looks like in the green room over here, we're going to see a push at 12 tricks made in the heart contract. Over in the blue room, maybe about the same. And Declare is well on their way to... Well, actually, maybe not. I was going to say Declare is on their way to some sort of cross-ruff, but in one room they made 5, we can see in the upper left. And here it looks like, once again, Declare might be on their way to making 5. Can ruff a couple of diamonds, but North will have a natural trump trick. So, 6 hearts hard to reach. Yeah. So no scores yet in these matchups. And I guess while I'm at it, I may as well pull up the scoreboard so that I can keep people apprised of what's happening overall in the event. Because the other matches also have an impact. Green room getting underway on the second board. Pass 2 clubs. 19 to 21 balanced or game force. So West this time has the 19 to 21 balanced type. East bids 2 diamonds, 5 or more hearts or balanced. Cute. My face is missing. I know, I've been eating. People are very upset when I eat and my webcam is on, so I'm just kind of munching on some snacks. And, you know, I think I'm good on snacks. I'll save the rest of the snacks for after. This is important. I'm back. I am back. No more snacks. We're zoned in, focused. So keeping an eye on the green room auction. 2 hearts, 19 to 21 balanced. Relayed to 2 no. East bids. And I think East is just going to raise to 3 no. Goes through Puppet, it looks like. Some sort of asking sequence for the majors. I have just enough screen space right now. Hold on. Let me take a picture of this and put it on Discord. I have just enough screen space to have all of the windows up. So that I can barely see. There we go. Now you can see what my screen looks like. and it's like cramped, but I do have the scoreboard. I have both tables. Lorian says, with a balanced hand, opposite balanced hand, would you want to play in 4 hearts? You do have a roughing value in a small doubleton. So if West had a 5-card heart suit, you might get a spade ruff. Spades might be wide open and no trump anyway. So there are differences of opinion. So in 3 now, Declare exits the spade queen. Huh. I mean, definitely not a ton of tricks here. North just gets to cash out now for down 1. Too much work to be done. I mean, could Declare have, instead of exiting the spade queen, done something else? Like, what would the alternative have been? I'm not sure. Don't like the spade back. Run 4 diamonds, pitching a spade, then play 1 up. So we would take 4 diamonds, a heart. Defense can untangle, but they might not. I'm not sure. I mean, you need 2 tricks, right? You have 4 diamonds, 2 clubs, and a heart. It's probably best to just go ace, king of clubs, 10 of clubs. That would get us 1 club trick, and then we still need to score a spade trick. It's not a great hand. Oh my! The other table ended up playing 1 club in the blue room. And here, with their precision system, they get to a no trump. 16 to 18/19. What does that even mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean 16 to 18/19? Okay, green room. Back here. A diamond unbalanced. That is... 1 diamond is one way to open that hand. A heart, 4 or more spades for the double. Two diamonds, 2 hearts, 3 no. Heart lead. This is not going to go very well for Declare. Fortunately, it's non-vulnerable. So, 9 of Hearts lead. Looks like Declare can scoop up 5 tricks here. Ace, King of Hearts, Ace, Jack of Clubs, and the Ace of Diamonds. Just win this, lead a low club to the queen. I think I mean, maybe we don't lead a club to the queen. Maybe we actually try and make it by overtaking the Ace of Diamonds. Like, play for stiff king, right? Has to be. Because 5 clubs, 2 hearts, and 1 diamond is just not enough tricks anyway. So even if the defense, in quotations, errors and doesn't cash 4 spades against us, running the clubs will not give us enough tricks anyway. So I suppose because we're not doubled, not vulnerable, it's imps, we should just try and make our contract immediately, win the heart, diamond to the ace. If the diamonds run, we can claim. We cash out for 10 tricks. You're going to have to do it anyway once oh, they didn't even cash the Jack of Clubs. I guess not that it matters, but the defense is going to take way too many tricks. Diamond hook. What was our plan? Wait, what was our... hold on. What was our plan? I mean, sure, North does not have 6-5 in the majors. I get it. So maybe this play is better than Queen of Diamonds to the ace. But... Oh, North pitched a trick. North pitched a bunch of tricks by pitching that 3 of spades. I don't know why North would pitch the 3 of spades there. That was crazy. But there you have it. 3-no trump goes down quite a few. Finishing off the play here in the blue room. Oh no, it's glitching. It's glitching. I have to refresh. Hold on. Did I fix it? Okay, matchup-wise, any big scores? I'm looking at the teams that are on the bubble. Lewis has a big lead over Compton right now. So Lewis might be back in the mix. Back to the green room. North opens a no-trump, 12-14, could have a small singleton. Perfect. Perfect. 2 clubs Stamen. 2 hearts. 3-no. From Dinkin. Okay, a different flavor in the blue room here. Taking a look at this long diamond hand. West opens 3 diamonds. Going to be a much more popular choice. 3 hearts by North. Overcall. Difficult decision. Got to do something. And 3 hearts is going to pass out. So... I'm not sure what East is going to lead. I mean, you don't really want a rough, but I guess you lead partner suit, stiff queen of diamonds anyway. Thank you, Doc. Ding is ahead of Millens by 1 currently. In the meantime, this 3-no trump contract in the green room over here. Yeah, the 2 is for Dinkin. I know, I'm sorry about the scoreboards. Scoreboards are a bit of a mess up here because it's overlapping. But yes, that's correct. So 4 spade tricks. Declares a little bit tangled up here in the majors. And refuses to untangle. 4 spades, 2 hearts, a diamond. Still needs some help to make this contract. The Jack doubleton of diamonds dropping is going to be great news for Declare. And West switching to ace and a club is also great news for Declare. So club here goes to the king, I guess. Unblock the spade ace, unblock the heart king. Actually, yeah, I don't know. What is Declare's plan? They stick in the jack. Club comes back. I mean, it looks like the right line of play is unblock the ace of spades, unblock the heart king, cash spades pitching hearts, and exit a club. That looks correct to me. Because the objective is like, we need another diamond trick anyway. So if we strand the ace of hearts, the hope is the opponents have to break diamonds for us, or they play a heart back to the ace and we get the ace of hearts later. And then we have more information and we can try and guess like which doubleton diamond to play for. So that seems pretty clear if Declare's thinking about it. But Declare might do things in the other order, figuring, oh, I just need the jack of diamonds to fall, so let's unblock the heart, unblock the spade, cash the heart pitching a club, diamond the queen, and hope I get lucky. That is one possibility, of course. Is there any other possibility? I don't think so, right? If we can duck a diamond to West. Wow! 10 of diamonds. Okay, I was going to go over this Shan pulled off a 6 play in the blue room. No, I wasn't watching! I was thinking about 3-0. Oh, let me finish my thought in 3-0, because 10 of diamonds. If we were able to duck this diamond to West and diamond split, because West can't cash a club, we actually might be able to stepping stone. Wait a second. What? No, this was just no good, right? Trying to duck a diamond to West. Is that window frozen? Which window? Green room? I don't think so. I'll refresh. No, we're here. Sorry. I was thinking if we could duck a diamond to West and diamonds were 3-3, we might have a chance, but like they can just back a spade, right? And then we're just down. Yeah, so this was just not the line of play. Now West just needs to back a spade. Actually, West can just play any card in their hand. It doesn't matter. Yeah, this was just not it. Like, we can play the 6 of diamonds to pitch the blocking ace of spades. That's the no good, whatever. This is all messed up. Anyway. Lorian says, heart to the king, 10 to the ace, 8 of diamonds to the queen, both spades, and then a diamond for the stepping stone. but we don't get... That's not enough tricks, right? Like, that's not enough tricks unless the jack of diamonds falls. That's the whole point, right? Like, you can play for jack doubleton of diamonds exactly, or you can try and gain some small extra chance somewhere. But yeah, I mean, as long as you're playing for something to work, like playing for jack doubleton is fine, and it would work out here. Yeah, final trick with the ace of hearts, but that's only if the 10 of diamonds holds up. The point is we can't make if diamonds are 3-3 on this hand. We just cannot make it if diamonds are 3-3. That might have been the thing Declare overlooked. I mean, I'm not exactly sure what Declare overlooked on the hand, but 3-0 went down 1. Let's see what happens in the blue room, because South is the one. You can totally do what you're suggesting. No, and I mean, that is a very sensible line of play. You can maybe do a little bit better with like the line of play that I had thrown out there. But in theory, the defense, it comes out to be the same. You just need to play for jack doubleton of diamonds, and that's it. I'll keep an eye on the green room, the auction, because this hand looks like it could heat up. A heart, 2 clubs, 2 hearts, 2 no, 3 clubs, 3 no. And Declare has played a diamond to the king. West did duck, as Shifts points out, in the blue room here. But I think a very good play. North has showed hearts and clubs in this sequence, and therefore South has to have pretty good diamonds. Why would South be playing diamonds if they were just like king opposite nothing, right? So I think South is basically marked with king, queen of diamonds when they make this sort of play. And therefore, therefore ducking the ace of diamonds is a great idea. Declare is in a very similar position in this room. Hasn't gotten the very friendly ace of clubs club, also hasn't gotten the friendly ace of diamonds take. So Declare is definitely worse off, but has a chance to go plus here if they do everything correctly. Other table, 3-no trump goes down 1, though. So we'll keep an eye on the play. Smid Sarno over in the green room, if we see the scoreboard, it is Dinkin against Smid Sarno. They picked up 10 imps. So they're in the lead in this match. 1 diamond by Dinkin, artificial forcing. 3 clubs, diamonds or majors, suction over a strong opening bid. 3 diamonds, pass or correct. And Dinkin is like, can't have that. 3 spades, gotta show my suit. Lauren's saying, over a strong club, you can play 2 clubs as natural and 2 diamonds as Michaels. Most pairs don't do that. Over a artificial club, you can play 2 clubs natural and 2 diamonds Michaels. But over a strong club, people would want 2 clubs, 2 diamonds to be effectively preemptive. I mean, natural suits. And you just double with both majors. They're playing suction? Oh, yeah. West smacks 4 spades. Is like, this is not a good system, and you should be punished for playing it. Ace of hearts. Here we go. East plays the 10 per force. So king of hearts. Oh, ace of diamonds, actually. Ace of diamonds, diamond ruff, heart to the king, diamond ruff, maybe. I don't know, maybe we cash the jack of hearts. All right, ace of diamonds. South dumps the queen. Diamond ruff. Play back the 8 just in case. Or the 10. Very good. Strong suit preference. Diamond ruff. Queen of hearts. Low, West should know to overtake and cash another heart because East played the 10 at trick 1, and they play upside down. So if East had a smaller heart, East would, of course, have played their smaller heart when they hold the queen. So Jack of hearts should come next. But West just gives their partner another diamond ruff. So this is looking like kind of irrelevant. The Jack of hearts is going to score eventually. Okay, East plays back a club, but it doesn't matter because there's no dummy entry. So club, I guess you overtake with the king to play a spade to the queen. Unsuccessful. Maya says, with the balance 17, this 3 spades is wild. Hey, don't tell the system creator how to play their system. It's not his fault that the best bid he can make is 3 spades with king, queen, third of the opponent's suit. There's just nothing else to do. Why did we win the Jack of clubs in hand? What's our plan, Sam? Sam, what's the plan? Is he really going ace of spades, ace of clubs, spade? No. Like, what are we doing here? Like, why didn't we take the spade hook? Oh, we're glitching. I need to refresh. I didn't see what happened. Did Shan make 3-0 in the blue room? Millen's picked up some imps somewhere. EPL, you don't like the raise to 4 spades by North. I don't know what 3 spades shows. I also don't like the raise to 4 spades by North. I mean, Jack third of the opponent's diamond suit does not look good. But I do believe that it is a system loss on this one. 800. So the Smid Sarno fans are getting excited because that could be a good result for them. 1 diamond, Dinkin style. Over in the blue room here, we see North-South got to 2 hearts at the other table. South opens a spade with the 17. 2 diamonds, pass, pass. And South bids 2-0. Not sure what just a misclick by East there. So 1 diamond, 15 plus artificial game or forcing. 1 no, game forcing with 4 or more hearts. 2 clubs, some sort of relay. System isn't good, but how's this different than if he had opened a no trump? I'm not sure what the question is. Are you saying that South's hand is a no trump opener, so we shouldn't be bidding 3 spades on our own? I mean, it's different. If you open a no trump with the South hand, which, I mean, Sandra over here treats it as 18 to 19, which is fine. If you open no trump on that hand, then you're just going to pass throughout because you've described your hand. But when you open a diamond, I mean, it's like a precision club, right? If you open a precision club and the opponent's preempt against you, usually the right thing to do is to show your hand. But depending on how high they preempt, sometimes the right thing to do is to just let it go. I don't know. There was no alert by North on what happened over 3 clubs. So maybe the point is that the real flaw is North wasn't able to show a very bad hand over 3 clubs. Not sure. But it's very different when you've already showed your hand. His hand is balanced. I know his hand is balanced, but like they could have a big spade fit. Like if you open a no trump, then anyway, I'll move on. I'm not sure if 3 spades is a good bid on the Dinkin hand. No worries. I mean, YouTube just has a long delay for messages. That's just the issue with YouTube. Come to Twitch. Twitch has less delay for messages, but I know not everyone likes to hang out on Twitch. I don't know the right bid in the system. Like maybe 3 spades is the right bid, maybe pass is the right bid. I'm not sure. That's all I can say on that one. North-South going through their relays. North shows her exact shape. Control ask. North shows 4 controls. Okay, so South knows that North has either both aces or ace, king, king. I'm not sure why we're at 4 spades already. I feel like we've done something wrong in the green room here. So 6-no? I mean, we know partner's shape and we have no fit, which is a big problem. Oh, we're glitching in the Ding-Millens match. I need to refresh. You came to Twitch. Perfect. Now we can continue our conversation. You'll see a lot less delay on your messages pop up. Jumping from 2 clubs to 3 spades eats a lot of space. It is true. It is true. Yeah, Shannon Sandra settled into 3-no in the blue room on this board. Both tables in that match actually got to 3-no. I am not a relay structure enjoyer, so I am not convinced that this is the best use of the 3 spade bid over the 2 club relay. I know Sam puts a lot of thought into his system design. I don't. 6-no. All right. Good luck, Pard. I hope these clubs run for starters. I mean, North has an extra diamond queen, has the 9 of hearts. Maybe that's not all that relevant of a card. And yet this contract still has no play. I mean, you could make it if the heart hook was working. Not a great spot to have ended up. Yeah, good thing Declare has shown her whole hand. This is why relays sometimes aren't ideal. He still has to find an opening lead. I mean, a club is definitely safe. A club is like 150% safe here from East. I think we just lead a club as East. Club break is unfortunate, but it's not a bad spot. So let's say we get 5 clubs, 2 hearts, 2 spades, and a diamond. What then? Sounds like 10 tricks to me. I mean, it's fine, right? Like, we're kind of on a finesse. We just take the heart finesse, is how this hand works. Like, we just go ace of clubs and we run the jack of hearts immediately. Yeah? I know, we don't get 5 clubs now, but like, if we're just counting tricks, what do we expect to get? If the diamond or the heart is on side, but that's not exactly how it works, right? Like, you can't afford to play a diamond to the king. If you play a diamond to the king at trick 2, you're just a complete fish and should be thrown out of the event. Good play by Avery. Good play. Runs the jack of hearts. Like, technically, it's not just on the heart finesse, because if East has the ace of diamonds and West has jack 9 of diamonds, we could lead a low diamond at trick 1, killing the entry to the hearts. So we can't actually just make it if the heart queen is on side, but that's like a very double dummy defense. 13 imps for Smid Sarno, and is looking like they're running away with this match against Dinkin. 35-2 on the scoreboard. In the meantime, Millens over here in the blue room picks up another imp. They had 14-4 in their match, which is good news for them. Who else is in competition? I'm going to pull up the scoreboard. Millens has taken the 8th place spot. They're up by a quarter of a VP over Lewis. Those are the teams that are fighting for it. It's Dinkin, Millens, and Lewis right now. I guess Kaplan as well is fighting for the life. Pass. Board 51 at both rooms. Shan opens a diamond in third seat. Great bid. Avery could not open a diamond in third seat because they're playing the Dinkin diamond. Oh, Kaplan's not fighting. Yeah, they're just waiting. Sure. Yeah, they're good with a buy. I forgot. Good call, chat. So club by East in the green room here. West bids a heart. East can bid a spade, or 2 spades, I guess. Game forcing. West can bid 3 hearts. We'll get 3 hearts, 3 spades, 4 spades. And then I assume East is just going to let it go. East has a good hand, but not good enough to move over 4 spades. Meanwhile, at the blue table, this 1 diamond opening caused some diamond preemption over here. East-West do find their spade fit. So East just kind of gambled. East made a takeout double. I do not like this takeout double. Do I like this takeout? Oh, gross. Yeah, what are we supposed to do with East's hand? Because if we bid 2 clubs, that's likely to pass out. If we bid 1 spade, it's pretty unlikely to pass out. But we're also like misdescribing our hand if we bid spades. Oh, this is so yuck by East. I don't know what we're supposed to do over a diamond. Maybe we chance 2 clubs because of our stiff diamond. It's likely that South favorable is going to raise. You all like power double, chat? And then just ignore the club suit? I think you deserve to lose a game swing if you do that. I think you deserve to have partner turn up with 1-3 in the black suits. Whoa! We have a lot of bidding going on in the green room here. 3 hearts, 3 spades. Wait, what is 4 diamonds? Wait, what is... What is 4 diamonds? Julie? Hello? Q-bid for spades? Where is your hand? What do you mean Q-bid for spades? They get to 5 spades. Maybe she misclicked. I mean, maybe she psyched, right? Maybe she wanted to influence the opponents into leading a heart, and then a diamond goes away. 4 clubs needs to be natural here. Meant to bid 5 clubs. Whoa. 5 clubs is a bid. No, I think she intended it as Q-bid for spades. I don't know what the thought process was. No, 4 clubs needs to be natural because these showed clubs and spades with long clubs. So we need a way to find our club fit if we have a club fit. This is the only way to Q for spades. It's like an artificial Q-bid, kind of, is I think the way I would describe it. But West just doesn't have a hand. That's wild. Declare is going to escape. So Declare is going to escape because spades split. No club ruff as well. But very fortunate. Blue room also gets to 5 spades. You think she was trying to bluff? I think she liked the fact that she had king of clubs and she knew her partner was 6-5, but like the king of hearts is a terrible card. You have no key cards. I don't know. Figured partner was 6-6? No, partner opens a spade with 6-6. 7-5? Sure, but partner can bid if they have 7-5. Like, if all partner needs from us is the king of clubs to make a spade slam, I think they'll figure out what to do over 4 spades. You open a club with equal length. Yeah, I totally agree. 4 diamonds was just an artificial slam try in spades, but I don't know what Wes liked about the hand. Confusing. But safe. Because they get to the 5 level, but they have 11 tricks. In the blue room, pass, East opens a spade. And Sandra still has the European in her takeout double, 16 count. Kind of perfect. You do have 4-4 in the red suits. North bids a no trump. A little bit awkward here by South. You're like on the borderline, assuming your partner's 1 no actually shows something. Not everyone has 1 no trump like showing some values in this spot. I've seen even in the open event last week, I think we saw some pairs bidding a no trump here with like honor third in the opponent's suit and out, which I'm personally not a huge fan of takeout double wise, but yeah, Sandra raises to 2 no, giving an opportunity, and Shan bumps to 3 no. Okay. So Shan has an opportunity here to put some more imps on the scoreboard if he manages to make this. Game King says, do you open 1 spade as East? Not sure at this vulnerability. Yeah, I would. I think it's very close. I would. I want to lead direct, and I also want to preempt hearts. I think it does two nice things. It's going to hurt a lot if we get to 3 spades, but I think it's fine. Like, we're gambling a little bit by doing this, but I think it's okay. I like getting the spade lead. So how is 3 no trump going to do? I just have that question because North-South are playing 1 spade at this table. Not all that exciting. Queen of spades lead. Declare has on the surface 4 diamonds, 2 clubs, a spade, and a heart. You can technically develop a second heart trick. And this queen of spades lead blocks the spade suit. It looks like the defense can come out on top if they're careful. And what does that look like, being careful? Maybe they can't, actually. Maybe not after the queen of spades lead. Maybe Shan can just win this spade, lead a heart to the king, lead back the 2 of hearts. Okay. I mean, fine. Maybe... Yeah, also, like, is there any way that he actually wins the ace of spades? No shot that he actually wins the ace of spades. Blocking the suit, right? Maybe not. I don't know. He does win the spade ace. He leads a heart up. But if East plays low, I think he's sticking in the jack. So it feels like he's going to fall from grace right here. And he does. But that would have been quite the play. Heart to the king, 2 of hearts. No, it's just not possible. Yeah, 10 of spades comes back. He's a bit shock Pikachu faced by this. But East will get in with the heart ace and cash 2 more spades. So this is going to be down 1. I'm getting some lag. Let me refresh both windows. Do we have any other match updates here? Lewis still way ahead of Compton. Which means that Lewis has now overtaken the 8th place position. They're ahead of Millens. Dinkin a little bit on the bubble, but it looks like they might be safe. Where things currently stand. Oh, Avery calls the TD. I didn't see what happened. What happened? What went wrong? We're close to the scenario where Kaplan falls out. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good news for Kaplan. Well, this hand in the green room looks really exciting over here. 6-5 in the minors versus 5-5 in the majors. Passed by North. Is East going to open the bidding? I think we've seen them do a couple of aggressive things. Like West opened that, what was it, like a 9 count with a stiff queen earlier. It looks like there's still a director call. So Shan in the blue room here, trying to make 3-0. I think he's just going to lead the King of Hearts back and accept that he's down 1. There it is. He tried to create an extra hand entry with that 10 of diamonds, but East wins the ace, can cash a couple spades, and this will be 1 down. So good defense East-West. Yeah, Lewis and Millens both need basically 20-0 to overtake Kaplan. Some imps left on the table here for Millens. I mean, he's going to get out for down 1, which will earn them 3 imps, and is going to be valuable on the scoreboard. We're still waiting on the director call in the green room. I guess I'll refresh. Yep, still hanging out. Not sure what the issue is, but hopefully we get play resumed shortly. I don't know what East is doing here, not cashing the Jack of Spades. Are we frozen? No. East is just like in the tank about cashing the setting trick against 3-0. There's no way. Okay, cashes the Jack of Spades. Shan can claim. Shan was hovering the claim button there. Like, it didn't actually matter if East cashed or not, but 3 imps to Millens. Okay, here we go. Oh boy. Pass, pass. South opens 2-0, 5-5 in the minors. Unfavorable. I mean, sure, you treat your hand based on vulnerability, so excellent. 3 clubs to play by North. Imagine if 3 clubs was an asking bid over this. Like, I would be so happy if 3 clubs was an asking bid. Okay, but 3 clubs to play. Yeah, very cowardly from North, but she's seen what partner opens with. East on lead. Decides to lead a spade. I certainly don't like the spade lead from East. I think if our objective is to force the dummy, we should lay down the Ace of Hearts at trick 1. And if our objective is not to force the dummy, we should either lead a diamond and try and get a ruff, or we should try and pull trumps by leading a trump against the 2 suited bid. So I think a spade is 4th on the list for opening lead choice. But maybe that's a bit of experience that against these 2 suited bids, there's usually a couple of things you can do. And one of them is, the one you don't want to do is like lead passively, basically. Oh my God, we just jumped ahead. I'm going to refresh again because it feels like with two tabs open, that might be causing the glitches right now. Maybe the plan's to develop a slow spade. Yeah. It looks like Declare is escaping for what? Down. Also, why is West playing back a heart and not a spade? I didn't see how the spades went. Okay. I guess I just don't really know. Diamond to the 9. Diamond knock out the queen. A spade forcing the south hand. Diamond ruffed. Pitch a loser. And declare has the rest. So this is going to be down 2. Yeah, the Jack of Hearts got set up. Oopsies. Oh, down 1? Down 1. Down 1. Wow, we did great. 3 clubs down 1, perfect system. Chef says spade lead and heart ace were the only plays to set it. I mean, we can take the first 4 tricks. What was the club position? I didn't see the club position. Like, we could go diamond, 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 rough. I don't know if that's good, but we could do that and then take the heart ace. Maybe that's not good. The South opens a strong diamond. You're capping? Gotcha. A diamond, a heart. Spades or minors from West. See, the thing about Dinkin Diamond is that if you just pass throughout, like, you don't have to bid on bad hands when you're unfavorable like this. If you just pass throughout, the opponents are going to get to the wrong spot because their system is terrible. So you're probably better off not allowing them to double you in 2 clubs when your side minor suit splits 7-1. Just a thought. I'm actually not sure I wouldn't bid with the East hand. I think I think we bid with the East hand here. Because if partner has spades, we really want to get in the way. And if partner actually has a vulnerable overcall showing both minors, we should be okay. Right? It's like we can bid 2 clubs as East, pass or correct. Do we have any updates on the scoreboards? So Millens is up 17-4. Actually, Lewis has moved into 7th place. Dinkin is the one that is in danger. If Millens picks up a few more imps, Dinkin could be knocked out here. Depending on what happens in both of these matches. So we did pick the right 2 tables to follow, or at least the right 2 matches to follow. I'm seeing the result for, we just saw it pop up in the blue room here. The result at the other table, 3 no trump in the South, down 3 on this board. This is total cinema right now. Okay, we've had some relays. North showed Hearts and spades, 4 spades, 5 hearts, 0 to 1 diamond, and South bids 3-0. Club opening lead from East, hitting partners minors. Yeah, Sandra Rimstedt also in 3-0 trump. Everyone getting to 3-0 on this board. But the club lead is really productive for East-West. I mean, in the green room, with East knowing about partner having both minors and West actually wanting a club lead, club to the king, 10 of hearts can come through, club to the ace, another heart, and the defense is going to collect quite a few tricks off the top before Declare even gets in. Wait! No! Wait! No! Oh. Why didn't we play hard? No! What are we doing? Play hard, please. We're looking at the heart void and dummy. There's our dummy is void. Nope, Avery cashes the diamond ace. I'm not really sure about that play. I think we run 4 rounds of spades first. Like, we know diamonds are not splitting, right? Because West showed both minors. Yeah, all right. Looks like Declare's just decided to cash out for down 1. Seems safe enough. This is the second time that they've had a relay auction, and North is the one who ended up declaring with their whole hand face up on the table. Oh, Game King says in the blue room, after the 3-0 trump, West led the ace of clubs. That's what you're talking about, right? West was on lead against 3-0 here. South bid 3-0 in this auction in the blue room. Yeah, they just led the club ace at trick 1. Oh my God, we have more shape. We have another dink and diamond. Okay, you know what we bid with the West hand? 2 diamonds showing hearts or the black suits, right? That's what we're doing here on the West cards. 2 diamonds, hearts or the blacks. There it is. Hearts or spades and clubs. I think North is probably getting tired of this nonsense and might just start doubling them. Only 2 diamonds, Alyuna says. I mean, to be fair, our preempts earlier have worked. So if we can convince our opponents to not double us, sure, let's bid 3 diamonds on this hand. Shiv says if Millens gets a blitz and every other match is unchanged, then Kaplan's out. That's nuts. That is nuts. All right, 3-0 trump does go down 2 in this blue room over here. So Millens picks up 2 more imps on this one. But they only have 1 board to play, and it does not look like they have a chance to pick up any more imps. Looking at the result from the other room, Because guess what? North-South found their way to 6 hearts at the other table on these cards. And you might be like, looking at just the North-South hands, well, what if I get to 7 hearts? Can't I throw all of Dummy's clubs on the diamonds? You know, you would be right. Unfortunately, the 4-0 trump split is going to doom 7 hearts. So this would be a devastating way to end up losing the match at the very end here for Millens if they get to 7 hearts, which is an excellent, excellent contract, and they go down because trumps are 4-0. We'll see. Obviously, in the Dinkin room, they just play 3 no trump because that's what you do when your system is non-functional. You just sign off in 3 no every hand. A spade opening lead, and North is like, yep. Why did North bid 3 no? Do we have any idea why North bid 3 no over 3 hearts? Yeah, imagine if the other table gets to 7 hearts on this one as well. I don't know what 3 no trump was supposed to be. I think it's just a flat hand, and North was tired of her partner declaring. So 5 diamonds, 5 hearts, both black aces. That's going to be 12 tricks. We will see a claim. I don't think we play this out as the last board. 3 no's tilt. Easily could be. There's the claim for 12 tricks. Let me close this. And let's go back to that Millens match. So last table in play, last board of the round robin. And I think we might already have our finalists, but I'm not going to call anything until it's all over. $20 to $21 balanced or strong, 2 diamonds waiting or 5 or more hearts. $20 to $21 balanced or natural strong, 2 hearts, 3 diamonds, cokish effectively. South has diamonds and hearts. 3 hearts confirms the fit. They're going to bid 7 hearts. South can just count, right? It's very simple. As long as North has 3 or more spades, 7 hearts is an excellent spot. Oh, this is devastating. All right, let's take a look at the auction, though, because we'll see. It would be very impressive if North-South get to 7 hearts. That would be an excellent result, even though it's going to mean they're definitely not qualifying. Yeah, actually, it seems like there's no way for Millens to qualify from here, right? They're just way too far down. Game King says, what if North only had 3 hearts? Then it's different. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe South won't know because North could only have 3-card heart support. This will be tough. Okay, it'll be tough. I'll be impressed if they find their way to 7 hearts in a sensible way. I mean, they might know they need a big swing. They came into this match down, what was it, like 7 VPs or something out of qualifying, so they're going to know they need to pick up some more, I think. Millens can make it if Compton has a big result versus Lewis. Oh. Compton got to 7 hearts at one table, and they're playing 6 hearts in the other table, so it is going to be an inverse big result against Lewis. Compton should have picked up imps on the board, but the bad trump split. Bad trump split. Good bid by Shan. He bids 5 clubs. Showing his control. He can't be the one to take over with key card. He's not the big hand. It would not be helpful for him to find out his partner has all these key cards. South bids 5 diamonds. Shan doesn't really have anything extra other than the 4th trump. Can Shan count? What does he need? Like, if partner's diamonds are ace, king, queen 5th, that's not good enough. King of clubs would be a big card, though. If South has the club king, from Shan's perspective, I think Shan could bid 5 no here. I think 5 no by North. And Shan's going to find this bid. He's going to bid 5 no. Being like, I don't have another card to Q-bid, but I have something else in my hand that I want you to know about. Yeah, he's going to find it. Is that going to do it for South? South is going to realize it's not the club king. He would have bid 6 clubs. It's not the spade king. He would have bid 5 spades. So what is that extra thing that North has? Maybe South can work this out. It's not a diamond card. South has all the diamonds. I think 5 no past 7 hearts is an excellent auction from here. Will they do it? I don't know why I'm rooting for them to like get to a failing grand, but I think it would be super cool because this has been a very well bid hand so far. I like 5 no. Like, Shan knows this 4th trump is huge. He's so thinking about it. I'm saying 5 no shows 4 hearts, 6 hearts shows 3. No. 5 no shows something extra. We don't have a good description for something extra because Q bidding shows controls. So it's something extra that is not a control. So it could be a 4th heart. It could be like the queen, jack of clubs, right? Maybe we have ace, queen, jack of clubs or something. Maybe that's something extra. Maybe we have like a side 5 card suit that we haven't showed or something like that, right? Like, okay, he does Q6 clubs, so this is going to push South into 7. South thinks that it's the king of clubs. So South is just going to bid 7 hearts. There's no questions asked. Ooh. How would North bid with just the ace of clubs and not king of hearts? So like, what would we do differently? We would bid 4 hearts over 4 diamonds. Just 1 card. If all partner needs is 1 key card to make the slam, then they'll bid it over 4 hearts. Because then they would have 5 level safety. Whoa! Sandra! Oh my! Sandra didn't believe. Not a believer is going to be very sad when she sees the dummy, but very happy when the trumps do not split. Josh says, have we showed the Heart King? No. But sometimes you just know that partner has that card. Like, North would not be making all of these Q bids without the King of Hearts. North would sign off. Wow. Crazy Picka says, could 6 clubs be asking to bid 7 hearts with the Club King? Not really, no. It's just a second Q bid. Shan, I guess, didn't feel comfortable bidding 5 no, maybe in this partnership. It's good this didn't matter. They didn't deserve to make it. Everyone deserves a second chance shift. Even Team Millens. But their second chance will come next year in this same event. So a couple more important things to consider here. Oh man, Hammond and Guy are playing in the final matchup. Who would have thought that the 1 and 2 teams were playing at the very end? Maya says, not enough for Millens, Ding is out. Is 7 hearts not a logical alternative after a slow 6 clubs? Yeah, but I'm not convinced that...
Let's give Nat a second chance.
You heard him, chat. There is a vote up in Discord. It's definitely a logical alternative. I mean, like, I think the bid is clear, but we don't really know what Sandra's reasoning was. I see what you're getting at, that like maybe there could be like UI conveyed slow 6 clubs. Sandra wasn't convinced it was the Club King. It turns out not to be the Club King. So I hear that. I'm not sure I'm the best person to ask about like rules stuff like this for UI. I've never been on a committee. I mean, I've been polled about hands before, and like to me, this is just a very clear 7 hearts over 6 clubs, but I understand. Club to the Jack. Rough's a spade, I guess just in case diamonds are 5-0 or something, but can now run the diamond suit, and 6 hearts comes home. Shan kind of nervously sweating over there because he doesn't know about his partner's diamond holding. He can't see his partner's cards when they're playing the hand. 12 tricks, 14-30, and a push. This was the scorecard for this match. Not too many imps. But this is the ultimate scorecard, and this could be a preview here. Team Guy and Team Hammond might be the 1 and 2 teams. I mean, they are the 1 and 2 teams coming out of the round robin. This could be a preview for later in the event. They finish in first and second. There's still a couple boards to play in one of these matchups. Zhang in third. Rosenthal makes it up into fourth. Smid Sarno finishes in fifth. Lewis in sixth. Kaplan in seventh. And Dinkin squeaks in 8th place, just ahead of Millens and Rubenstein. So we bidded you to 7 of these teams. Millens, Rubenstein, Henner, Ding, Bramley, and Compton. And Lee. Sorry, I didn't mean to discount them. They're at the bottom here. But those teams are going home. And in terms of matchups tomorrow, I'm probably not going to speculate too much. The way that it worked in the Open is that the team who won the round robin got to pick their opponent from the bottom 4. So Guy is going to be able to choose their opponent. And looking at the bottom 4 teams, which I'm guessing are going to be these 4 teams, but I'm not sure, I expect them to pick Smid Sarno. I know they did well in the round robin. But I think there's two reasons why they might want to pick them. One, Smith Sarno is made up of a bunch of junior players, or juniors / ex-juniors. And I know that Michael and Debbie frequently do stuff with the junior program, as well as like Kevin, an ex-junior at this point, Amber, an ex-junior. They'll probably want to play up against some friends and have a fun match. And maybe it will be a good teaching moment for a lot of the younger players. And two, looking at the other teams, I mean, it's a little bit scary to go up against Bermuda Bowl champion, Bermuda Bowl champion, Bermuda Bowl champion. Like, you could easily lose those matchups. I know that there are sponsors on the other teams, and that definitely comes into play in your decision-making process. But I think Guy will probably pick Smith Sarno to play tomorrow. And then I don't know who the 2 seed is going to be. I mean, it might end up being Rosenthal, for example. I'm not sure. It might end up being Zhang. I don't think Hammond had a lot of seeding points coming into this, so it's probably not them. But then whoever's the 2 seed might end up choosing next, and then they'll have their selection, Lewis, Kaplan, or Dinkin. So one more quick refresh, but it does seem like these things are locked in. And man, it feels bad for Rubenstein. They ended plus 34 imps in the event, but they didn't qualify. I mean, fortunately for them, all of the other teams who did qualify ended up more than plus 34 imps, but it was very close. Schiff says, what if you told me that Ali Howard and Garth Yedick ended up as the pair that carried Kaplan to qualification? How much drinking did you do? Let's see. Is that true? Where is Kaplan? Whoops, that's the 15th set. Oh, they did! Look at them go. They crushed it. They're 5th on the Butler. So well done. Team Guy, Michael and Debbie up there in first. Ansgaard and Pacell in second. Tilderson and Olivia in third. Adam and Emma for Team Dinkin up there in fourth, played 153 boards. But wow. Ali and Garth carrying Kaplan on their backs. All right. That is going to wrap up the stream for today. We'll be back again tomorrow for for an 11:30 start, 11:15 maybe. Pay out the Gamba. Wait, what happened? Gamba was for Millens to qualify, and Millens did not qualify. There you go. Congrats, doubters. You all take home the points today. We'll do some more Gambas tomorrow, maybe. Like Burns Law violation, stuff like that. Redoubled contract, typical things. Maya says it's by seeding points. Well, it's kind of by seeding points. Did you read the giant post on the big thread on Bridge Winners? Because someone went into great detail. Because the first place team in the event is guaranteed to get first or second seed. Is guaranteed to not be in the bottom 4. And I think the second place team coming at the round robin is also guaranteed to not be in the bottom 4. So there is some original. I'm assuming this works the same way as the Open. I could be wrong about that. So if I'm wrong about that, then I would believe you. But I've been here for 10 days. No, I've been here for 12 days. I've been doing this for 12 days. Oh my God, I have. I've been here for 12 days doing this. So if you know something I don't, then you're probably right. But yeah, I think it probably works the same way as in the Open. And therefore, Guy and Hammond are going to be in the top of the standings somewhere. And seeding not seeding selection, but like pick of opponents comes from where you finish in the round robin. At least that's how it worked in the Open. Is there a link to the thing? Check bridge winners. It's in the big thread. You'll have to like scroll down, but like someone dumped an entire like essay about how seeding selection works. I'm sure you'll find it. It's in like the mega thread on bridge winners about this, which is pinned at the top of the page. I'm losing my voice, but you can get there on the USBC site. I mean, have they already selected seeds? No, they haven't selected seeds yet. So we'll find it out tomorrow before the stream. Oh, you're giving the pre-tournament seeding. Sure. Yeah. But that's not how we're selecting seeds going into the knockout. Or at least, as far as I know, if we follow the open format, that's not what we're going to do. Great. I'm out. It's the conditions of play. Aha. Good. Very good. Yes. Cool. Sounds good. You all can take a look at that on your own time if you want to figure out what's happening. I am just going to wait till tomorrow until we see what the matchups are. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. We've cut down to 8 teams. There are going to be 6 more days in the event for the knockout stage. Quarterfinals starting up tomorrow. We'll have a good time. We'll follow, I think, 1 table from each match for all 4 of the sets. I mean, unless we vote someone off the island. Maybe I will get some more co-casters for the knockout stages. I know that we've been a little bit shy. Oh, we're going to have Mark again back tomorrow for the 3rd set. I need to remember. Do we think we can get Mark to kibitz someone? Or is Mark going to be too disdainful about kibitzing 1 table? I'll think on it, but we'll work that out. Anyway, take care. Have a good night, everyone. See you.